remember, we did see a few surfers in the last few heats of the day move way too north. So remember, if you're out of the competition area and the judges don't see you, they cannot score you. There's plenty of waves closer to the rock, and I think today, with the decrease in swell just slightly simo, we should see plenty of contestable waves towards that middle peak zone too.
Yeah, it should be a little easier to decipher the lineup, kind of figure out where to be. Yesterday was a little bit all over the court. 20 seconds remaining till the start. Stand by. We're going to count this thing in 15 on the countdown timer, ladies, with Heat 1, round of 16. It's going to be a good battle here. I'm excited. 10 seconds. Here we go. We're going to count them in. From 8, 7, 6, and here we go with the start. Looks like some swell out the back. 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's do this, ladies. We're on. Autumn in the red, Maddie in the blue, Vela in the white, and Mia in the green. Stacker sets. We've got the offshore wind. Call it 3 to 5 feet still. Looks really fun. Probably see some good lefts on that Rip Bowl sandbar, and then the right off of it. Seems to be the waves that the athletes are getting the best scores on. Then you got the sneak away peak kind of by the rock, which hasn't been used too much this year, but it has for a few surfers.
There's one right that's maybe going to go unridden. It seems like we have our first ride of the morning, McLeish on the backhand. Setup turn right there and into the lip, and she won't be able to ride out. You were mentioning yesterday that she was JOJ, just off of the jet.
Yep, just flew back from Hawaii, did a week and a half over there.
I didn't know the terminology myself, but, you know, North Shore, just haven't seen the movie in a while. So
yeah, it's a funny one.
It's going to be a small opener for green, 24 minutes, ladies.
If she could have rode out of that, it would have been maybe right in that, mid-4 range possibly, and we know that's a lot better than the 2.25 she dropped right there, but it's a 2.25. She's on the board. 25-minute heat, so it's still early days. You get the extra 5 minutes, so you might have the ability to afford a fall like that in a heat today where you can kind of reset, where in the 20-minute heats, a bit quicker, obviously.
How crazy would it have been, though, if you start off with a 5 or a 6 literally in the first 10 seconds of the heat, though? You know, like afterwards, it's like you have the whole rest of the heat just to, like, get another score just like it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was kind of referencing there, but we'll let it roll since it's early days. 2.25 green, 2.25. She had a little look in, maybe. It's pretty far down the beach, so we got checking in. Talia Swindoll had a good heat yesterday. Sanoa Olin also surfing well. Hannah Johnson in the white, grab it, and then Emma Stone. Wow, we've got a heat of surfers coming up in round 2 where they're kind of all on fire. So, just 16 surfers left in the women's draw, so you got to figure everyone's on point right now.
For real. And then the 2 Canadian sisters still in the draw, by the way, Matea and Sanoa. Both of them surfed great yesterday. They're in separate parts of the draw, though, so they could actually meet up in the final.
Wouldn't that be fun?
It would. It would be exciting to see, especially a couple of Canadians in there.
First things first, though. You know that, right? You got to get through a couple heats before you start going, I'm booking my ticket to the final.
Absolutely right. So slow one so far, just the 2.25 for green.
It's funny, everyone had a look at that first wave, like red and white and then blue and green fourth in line got it. So that's that never really happened.
Furthest off of the actual takeoff zone, yeah.
All the other surfers had the opportunity to go. They kind of went, nah. And in hindsight, looking back, it could have been a keeper, but here we go.
Looks this is Red Hayes. She's on the backhand too. Kid turn right there in the pocket. This wave kind of bending at her right here for this final section. Fits one more in, redirects right, a little foam climb to finish, and that's going to be it. 22 minutes on the clock, surfers. Third priority to green, so should be a decent opener right here, Simo, for the surfer in red, and we're looking at a paddle. It's going to be white, Vela, and Mia on the right. Quick one there for white and green on the right. Nice 2-turn combo, but once again cannot ride out of the second one, so priority goes to blue. 21:25 on the clock, surfers.
Yeah, Autumn. Ooh, look at that. That's what we were talking about. Snow on the mountains back there. Snow cap peaks. Never really see that, I guess. Doesn't snow too much in the lower level elevations here.
We're going to have to call it SLO CAL.
Yeah. So we'll get, I think Autumn's going to get the best of the exchange. Pretty good first turn. The wave sort of slowed up, but she grinded it out. Got a pretty decent, connection. So it's going to be obviously the best of the opening. McLeish, again, unable to button up the finish.
So that's 2 waves in a row where she's had the miss at the end. But then red has obviously, you know, the great opening first turn.
Ooh, sets approaching. It's
Yeah.
kind of firing, like pretty consistent.
I know I said the decrease in swell, and then all of a sudden Morro Bay is like, no, no, no.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
plenty of size out there. So priority with blue, store. Might be a couple of waves rolling through right here towards the right, it seems.
Yeah.
We'll see. Definitely
Clean.
some of those rights yesterday in the afternoon were valuable to a lot of these ladies.
Well, Vela was one who got the right.
Sage.
Matea, there was a few surfers that, you know, capitalized on the rights.
Swindoll for sure coming up in the next heat.
Couple layback blowtails over the section for her.
Seems like everybody just a bit out of position right here for this set.
Yeah, you see that left on the other. Look at that thing. Oh, so that thing kind of broke a little outside, but it just peeled perfectly.
And I think it was Maddie on that side of the peak that wasn't able to get into the spot. So priority will go blue-white, just under 20 minutes. Waiting on the opener of red. It's going to be the best of the heat. It's a 3-5 red. And green, your second score, a 2.5. So green, you have a pair of 2s. Red, you have the 3-5 autumn. 19:30 on the clock, and priority will go blue, white, green. Might have a wave in here. White having to look. Vela, no, she's going to let it go. So these sneakers underneath Simo might play into the criteria this morning, as we do see some of these waves kind of bend at them too, coming from the rock. Wouldn't be surprised to see a small score needed at the end and somebody go on one of those rights.
Yeah, it kind of seems like there might be some lulls today where you're going to have to manufacture a backup score on a smaller wave. Maybe with the 25-minute heats, we'll wait to decide that, because you might need 2 sets, but it just depends on the consistency, I think. But yeah, got to get a little bit crafty today, maybe. Not as many waves, a lot more happening, so you get a little more selection on the opening 2 days. So this thing, you got to play your cards a little bit smarter.
Would you be content with riding an epoxy out there today too?
Well, you're asking someone that never rode epoxies, and I don't really like them in small mushy surf because of the lift. I feel like it's a little bit counterproductive to down the line flow, but a lot of people like them nowadays, so I think that you just got to go with whatever you feel most confident on.
18 minutes on the clock, surfers. 18 minutes on the clock. Seems like blue, store with priority, going to use it on this right here. Gaining some speed down the line. And fits one turn in. That'll be her opening ride. 18 minutes. Priority will go white, green, red.
Yeah, maybe just sensing, you know, red with a 3-5, green with a pair of mid-2s. Let's see what happened here. Running down the line. You know, if you can get the clean connection, there was just that little bit of inside edge catch off the bottom that slowed the forward momentum. But here's Vela behind on the same type of wave. She's up in the lip. So stand by. Blue got a 3-2-5. And now Vela will get on the board with a completed maneuver. She has the half-point score already. And we'll see how that turn scores for Vela. A little more in the lip.
And now priority with green, then red. Here's the replay of Madiv. So the one turn into the lip line, Simo. A little bit of a bigger wave, too. It comes in as a 3.5 white. Blue, your opener, 3-2-5. So green, you are currently in first, just slightly, with a pair of low 2s, a 2-5 and a 2-2-5. White, you are in second with a 3-5 and a 0-5. Red, you currently are in third with a 3.5 yourself. And blue, you need just less than a 1. Your opener was a 3-2-5, Maddie. So early stages, low score affair so far, 16:40 on the clock, and priority is green, red, blue.
Yeah, this thing's stacking up to be a full-on war till the end, though, with real similar scores from everybody. No one really running away with anything early days here. 16:30 on the clock remaining.
And that's where we can go back to the 2 waves of green, right? She could have probably had close to 10 points on the board now if she would have been able to finish both of her rides. But
got priority right now, though.
Yep, and plenty of time on the clock as well. She's going to use it right here, it seems. McLeish on the backhand. And dropped to 10 in last year's U14 USA Surfing Final at lowers. That wave's going to close out on her, though. 16 minutes. Priority goes red, blue, white. So just a quick one there for Mia. And maybe something behind her here. Seems like Maddie was Having a look at that one. She's going to let it go, though. So, Swindoll, Dembleolin, Johnson, Stone check in. And remember, Emma Stone yesterday dropped the 6 for the one single turn on the forehand, too, to switch the heat at the end. It was McKenna Burke who was in the lead for the majority of the heat, got dropped down to second, and she had a great heat, a couple of fives in her scoreline.
She was ripping. She just got beat by the big, crazy single maneuver, which was definitely worth it. Throw tail over the barrel from Emma Stone.
15 minutes.
And the priority real quick, red, blue, white, ladies, red, blue, white.
Yeah, and not much has changed. Green, you have the pair of 2s. White, your low score is just an 0.5. Red, you have the opener of a 3.5 yourself. And blue, you have a 3.25 in your score line. So we're going to run 4 heats of the round of 16 of the women. It's going to be 8 of the round of 32 for the men. It'll be Kate Matson, Hagen Johnson, Rex Hennings, Giuliano Usueli, the opener of that round. Ooh, heat 2, Lucas Austin, John Mel, Taj Lindblad, Cole Hushman.
Oh. So, yeah, there's some matchups that were just like, oh.
That could be a final.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, once you get into the round of 32, it's no weak links.
And remember, John Doerr came back to make it through that heat, too. Had to sit on his good buddy, Tyler Gunter, to make it through at the end. So 14-20, some waves coming through.
No friends when you have the jersey on, though.
Here's White, Vela on the right. She's going to set things up with the one wrap towards the whitewater.
Ooh.
And straight up into the lip. So good combination there for White. And once again, the ollie claim.
Bunny hop. That was a sick little combo, though. Rail down to the lipper, so she fit the 2 solid maneuvers in. Really good negotiation of that first slopey section. Let's break it down here on the replay. Sitting in her zone, Vela's right. She's going to draw the rail gouge. And I love the bottom turns. Real committed off the bottom and through the lip. So it's a 4.5, 4.5. You're in the lead, 4.5, 3.5. Green, you're in second, trying to get rid of a 2.25. Your best, a 2.5. Autumn, you have first priority. You only need a 1.25. And Maddie in the blue, you have second priority. You need a 1.5. So with the 3s and the 4s on the board, it's everybody needs small scores, but really they're looking for good second waves.
We got to get Vela on one of those. What did Stab do with the women and the airs?
Yeah,
Ladybirds or Ladybugs. Was it Ladybirds or Ladybugs?
Ladybirds.
Yeah, Ladybirds. Yeah, we got to get her on one of those trips. Get her some inspiration with Katie, Molly Picklin, Bella. Here's Green, Mia.
Sierra.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, can't forget about her.
There we go.
So the one jam in the pocket for McLeish. She's only looking to replace a low 2. 12:45 on the clock. That should easily change things for her. Priority with red, then white, then blue.
Halfway through the heat, 25-minute heats, 12.5 remaining, waiting for the last of green.
Well, I'm going to look at the replay here too, Ryan. Smaller wave, but one real nice, good crack in the pocket.
Yeah. Speedy timing in the lip. So we'll see how that compares to like red and blue's opener.
12 minutes.
Standby green. Scores now starting to move into the computer here.
They look pretty enthusiastic, though. Go ahead, Simo.
4.45 green. You're in second, now trying to get rid of a 2.5. So red, you now require the 3.46. Red, you need 3.46. And blue, you need 3.71. Surfer in second needs to get rid of a 2.5 for reference. 11:45 on the clock here. Day 3, SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation and our title sponsor, Visit SLO CAL. It's going to be a beautiful day on the Central Coast.
And here's Blue, Store. She needs a score.
Well,
Not able to get into that one. It seems like priority will switch. She's going to go to 4th priority now. It goes red, white, green, blue. 11:20 on the clock. Blue, you're needing a 3.71. Red, you need a 3.46. Green in second, your low score just a 2.5. And the heat leader, Vela, your low score is a 3.5.
Looks like waves moving in at the 11-minute mark. We'll have the posted interviews today for the fans at home, so that's cool. Yesterday it was pouring, so we weren't able to do that.
How's this right coming through? Autumn in position.
Okay.
She's up. She's only looking for a mid-3, so basically her first score yet again.
Well,
And the one setup and does well to get up and over that section right there for the second one. Tough one.
well, 3, 4, 6 needed. Had the quick down the line snap. You almost were thinking she needed like a little connector to for sure get the score. So stand by. We'll let the judges decide. Looking for just the 3, 5 or better.
I thought she was going to take the high line at the beginning, but she went straight to a turn.
We'll break it down. A little offshore, cuppy section. Like not a full rail gouge, but a pretty nice snap, and then up in the lip.
That was hard.
That was, it was a good ability to get to the end bit, get that little tap hit in, and probably see a decent score, as we've only seen one other wave with 2 turns. It's a 4.7, and now everything shifts. Red to the lead, now trying to better your 3-5. White, you're in second with first priority. Green, you're third. You need a 3-5-6, and blue, you need a 4-7-5 with just under 10 minutes remaining. And waves approaching.
Couple of waves coming through. It seems like
white and green looking.
Blue on the left to the northern end, too. So it's going to be a split peak, white, blue. We're going to stick with blue here as, Maddie, big turn on the backhand right there, going left, 9:30 on the clock. The young surfer from Santa Cruz. We have 2 of them in the heat, Autumn Hayes and Maddie. And Vela was on the right. She was looking to better a 3.5. 9:20 on the clock, surfers. Priority goes green-red.
Yeah, you got to think Maddie probably looks up to Autumn surfing, up there in the same waters. Let's watch. We'll go with Vela this time. She gets up in the lip. And
a little hung up when she was coming out of it. And here's blues.
Yeah, let's see what happened here. Race, race, race. Sees the section. Click. Backside, like, lip or floater combo. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Stand by. Waiting on the score.
So she needs something close to a 5. And she's going to get it.
Wow.
Go ahead, Simo.
5.5 blue. You're now the leader, looking to get rid of a 3.25. Red down to second. A 4.06 gets you back in the lead. White, you now require a 3.71. And green in priority 1, you need a 3.76, Mia, with 8.5 remaining. So, wow, everyone has tasted the lead of this heat. It's flipped 4 times. So we knew it at the beginning. It was going to be like this.
For sure.
Oh, look at that one little barrel on the sandbar.
Zion would be in that thing for sure.
Standing up.
8 minutes, blue.
He's a 3.6, 3.7 with the hoodie.
You are in the lead with a 5.5 and a 3.25, Maddie. Red, you are in second. Your low score, Autumn, is a 3.5. White, you are now in third. Vela, you're needing a 3.71 for second place. And green, McLeish, with priority, you need a 3.76 for second.
Oh, look at
this. Down to
thing.
8 minutes.
This thing looks like it's got the peak with the corner. 7:45 remaining. You just never know. It looks like something outside, and then it kind of shifts when it comes into the sandbar.
But that's what's interesting about this ride. Like, a lot of times you kind of discount it, and then all of a sudden it'll stand up and give you the one big section. And we saw that with a couple of airs during the first day of competition. Remember Taj Lindblad, just the one big turn with the layback.
Yeah.
He had the air as well. And then Cole on the lefts over there, just a one single turn as well. But he got an excellent score off of one.
Gorkin was texting me from Nicaragua, just loving Cole Hauschman's power surfing. So that was cool. Aaron Cormican tuning in.
Split peak, green, red. It's going to be McLeish and Hayes. We're going to stick with Autumn on the broadcast. The one single turn. And Mia on the right. Cool combo there. 7 minutes, so stand by for scores. This should help her.
Yeah, we got more waves approaching, so little split peak, red, green. Let's see who's in position.
That was a good left right there, too.
There's been a few of them. I think it's just tricky as it comes in. It's pushed over a little bit. Let's see what Autumn did on the left. Nice off the top. She's trying to throw away a 3.5, and then McLeish on the right presses down the line. Little rail gouge, and then up in the lip. So stand by. 2 scores to drop for red and green.
Yeah, and McLeish has found a rhythm in this heat, Simo. There's a score.
That last of green, it's a 4. Red now needs a 3.75.
And we're waiting, Waiting on that one, Red. 6 minutes, surfers, 6 minutes. So it could be a flip-flop again. It's not enough. It's a 3.5, Autumn. And here's blue, Maddie, the heat leader, looking to better a 3.25. Down the line snap. Great style, Hastor. Another one into the lip. This wave kind of Just fading out. She's going to kick out. So red, you're in third, Autumn. Your last score was a 3-5. You need a 3-7-5 for second place. White, Vela, you are in fourth, needing a 3-9-5. Green, now in second. Your low score, McLeish, is a 4. And blue, your last will slightly improve. It's a 3.4. That is now your low score. You are in the lead. Here's the replay, Simo.
Yeah, 3.4 for this. Good surfing, but it's that smaller wave kind of bending away. So there's a cap on the size of the score. Ooh, white.
Yep, and we're down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Here's Vela needing a score, something close to a 4. So gets the combination going too. Already dropped to 4.5 as her best.
That was similar.
Look at how close this heat is.
I know.
8.9 to 8 from first to fourth.
Anything can happen in this next 5 minutes. We're going to wait for this last of Vela. She needs just basically a 4, a 3.95 or better. We'll break it down here on the replay. Quick wrap, deep off the bottom, hits it. I don't know if it was as committed as the other wave. It wasn't. It's only a 3.35. You still need the 3.95 white. You need a 3.95, and red with priority 1. You only need a 3.75. And again, for reference, in second, green bettering a 4 with 4.25 remaining, counting down.
Man, that's going to be crucial at this stage of the heat too. Priority goes red, green, blue. So white, once again, you need a 3.95. Your last was just a 3.35, Ayla.
Ooh, look at this. What a fun heat. Nervy heat. Look at this left.
Oh
my gosh.
Whew. Mitchell's left right there.
Dude, that thing peeling perfectly.
How's that inside runner, too?
Oh my gosh, it looks so fun.
Section after section.
Ladies paddling out for the next heat. Good luck.
Yep. 4 minutes to go, surfers. 4 minutes. So looking at a couple of replays here, Vela with their best, the 4.5. Mia's had, a comeback heat for sure, the 4.45 right there, then dropped the 4. And then this one's Autumn best, the 4.7. Down the line snap to the 1 critical turn at the end. Wow. 3.25, priority red, green, blue, white. Couple of waves moving through, Simo.
Who's got priority red? Looking for a score, and she's committed to this one. Oh, no. Misses it. That'll switch.
Yep. Unfortunate there. It's going to go green, blue, white, red.
All right. Well, priority to green, then blue, then white.
3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining, surfers.
Thumbtail.
And red having a look here on this double up.
Ooh.
She's committed. So Hayes needing a score, up and riding. A 3.75 or better. Kind of a check snap. Big section ahead, though. And does well to get up into the lip line. 2.35 on the clock, surfers. 2.35. And green going to use first priority here. Mia playing some defense. Couple of wraps on the backhand. And a big section ahead. Does well just to fit in the last one. Only looking better a 4. 2.20, surfers. 2.20.
Stand by red and green. Red trying to grind that little inside right for the 3.75. And green on the backhand picked a really good wave. Had 4 maneuvers. Stand by for the scores. 2 minutes remaining, counting down. Priority with blue, then white.
They're going to be crucial scores because it's going to change what white needs if green improves, and so will red. A minute 45, 1 minute 45, surfers. Blue, you're still in the lead, Maddie. You have priority, but we're waiting on a few scores from green and red. Here's the replay of green, Simo. McLeish's last.
Yeah, picking the good sandbar wave. Couple little snaps, checks it down, and then the best in the end for her, trying to throw away a 4.0.
Nothing crazy, but very smart.
Yep.
Especially at this point of the heat. Just over a minute.
1:15 remaining.
So she's going to improve her score line. It's a 4.85 green. You take the lead. Blue down to second. Red still waiting on your last. It's not enough. It's a 3.4.
Ooh.
Red, you're needing a 4.21. White, you're needing a 4.41. And that's without looking at Blue's last, because, I mean, she's only looking to better a 3.4, 50 seconds.
See ya. 3.4. Maddie Storer just had a pretty good wave. Cuppy right with the sick rail down, and then a snap in the whitewater for the youngster out of Santa Cruz. 5.4 retakes the lead. Flip-flop battle. Green to second. Red, you now need a 4.61, and white looking for the 4.81. And she's up, Mitch.
Yeah, it needs to really get to work here on this finishing section. Let's see what Vela has.
Wow.
Great finish right there for the surfer in white. And now Red Hayes, 20 seconds. So more than likely going to be on hold for the next heat.
Oh, she just gets the single at the end, looking for the 4.61. So 10 seconds, we're kind of looking at.
Well, Blue's having a look again. Here we go with the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, green up. Not sure if that will factor in. And with, well, we're waiting on white, looking for a 4.81. Judges might want to have a look at that replay. She got a pretty good right in the corner. Let's break it down. Around the corner, snaps it, slashes there. Nice little cut down, and then sees the end section, hacks it. Stand by, looking for a 4.81.
And it's not enough. It's a 4.05. The last of red, 2.7. The last of green, 3. It's going to be blue, green moving through. So that's the end of Heat 1. Heat 2, we'll be counting you down shortly. We'll be right back with Heat 2 at the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay at WSLQS 1000, hosted by Surfing for Hope Foundation. Mitch and Ryan here for the call. Heat 2 in the water, Talia Swindoll in red, Sanoa Dempleolin in blue, Hannah Johnson in the white, Emma Stone in green. Next heat check-in, Ella McCaffrey, Addison McPhillips, Sage Erickson, Avery McDonald. So, couple more heats to go after this one for the round of 16 for the ladies, and then we'll be going into 8 heats of the round of 32 for men. It'll be Cade Madsen, Hagen Johnson, Rex Hennings, Giuliano Usueli, the first heat of that round. So no waves ridden so far, plenty of time, 23:30 on the clock. And here we go, first wave of the heat, Talia Swindoll, surfer from Malibu. Nice roundhouse cutback. She gets hung up, though. That's going to be incomplete for her. 23 minutes on the clock.
Checking in, Ella, Addie, Sage, and Avery.
Just a throwaway score, 1-5, Talia. And it seems like we might have some action here. I believe this is green, Emma Stone from the 415. Now residing in North County, San Diego. So Emma with the one opening turn right there, 23 minutes.
No priority for blue and white.
You ever surf Ocean Beach, Simo?
OB?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I love OB. My good buddy moved up there back in the day, Nate McCarthy. He grew up in Seal Beach, and he runs the Proof Lab now.
Jake Telkamp from Seal Beach
Yeah,
is
he
also
lives
living up there.
Yeah. Oh,
I think he's moving to Oahu now with his girlfriend.
yeah, I got to call the CT when I claimed Slater was the champion the day before, and then we had to rewind it, and then he had to beat Dan Ross the next day.
Dude, Dan Ross.
Oh, so gnarly.
Yeah, tall guy, too. Here's Red Swindoll, second ride for her.
Well, good to go. Oh, she's okay.
She pulls it, yep.
Almost didn't ride out, but she did.
22-minute surfers, 22 minutes.
Well, I think we're getting set up for that post-heat interview. When we're ready, we'll throw it down. Stand by.
We're going to look at the replays first, it seems. Nope. Maybe a wave here. 5 points, red. 5 points, your second ride. A 3-5, the opener of green, Emma.
Kelly, if you're ready, we're ready.
Okay, congratulations, Maddie, on that heat win.
Thank you.
So the sun came out briefly for you this morning. How are you feeling?
Yes, it was nice to see the sun finally. A little cold, but you know, kind of used to it.
And we were just talking about this historic snow and the snow-capped mountains, you being from Santa Cruz. What happened in Santa Cruz yesterday?
I heard it snowed on the beach. Unfortunately, I wasn't there to see it, but crazy.
Have you ever surfed in the snow before?
I have not, no.
Okay, what do you have in your hand there?
I got some liquid death, nice refreshing water after my heat, so.
Go. She's gonna go get hydrated. Well, congratulations, and we'll see you later.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thanks, Kelly.
So 21 minutes on the clock. Third priority goes to green, fourth priority to red. And here's white Hana, first wave of the heat for her. And incomplete turn for Johnson on the forehand. Seems like green stone. Nice right. Can't pull the turn off though. And now red having a look at this left. Swindoll already dropped a 5 on the backhand. Big section. Incomplete though. So priority goes to blue, Sanoa. And ooh, good looking right here for Sanoa on the backhand. Dropping in, straight up invert. And a nice whacker right there for Sanoa Demflate Olin. 20 minutes on the clock, surfers. 20 minutes on the clock.
Oh, and it's pumping. Sets are just pouring through. You can see the ladies on the drone angle right there trying to hustle back out. Pretty consistent today. It's exciting. Opener of blue, 3.55. Sanoa, opener of green, 3.5. So they're fairly close on the openers for green and blue. And then red's got the nod with the 5. Check in, Ella McCaffrey, Addie McPhillip, Sage Erickson, Avery McDonald.
3 surfers from SoCal and then 1 from Ventura. Defending champion, by the way, Sage Erickson coming up.
Nice to have her in the draw.
Yeah, always positive. Saw her yesterday after heat in the parking lot, was always smiling. And honestly, Simo, I think for a lot of the young ladies coming up, just to see Sage in this event, be able to kind of like take some pointers from her and see what she's doing out there in a lineup that's as tricky as this.
And not
it's
only
pretty
that,
influential.
like matching up against a former CT surfer and kind of going blow for blow against her. It's, you know, they might not get that opportunity. So, yeah, thanks, Sage, for doing the event. Good luck out there. Ooh, look at this. Blue.
Yeah, it seems like Sanoa, no stranger to some cold water waves, the Canadian. The 1 foam climb so far.
Ooh,
this wave might
road.
double up. Yeah, she's got a nice looking left finish, and she'll get it. So Demflate Olin, I mean, she started off with a 3.55, Simo. Should be her best right here, the 2-turn combo.
Yeah, just kind of getting her competitive, you know, feet set. She's been obviously a part of Team Canada and the World Games and the ISA World Juniors, but her and her sister being from up north in Canada, you know, a little out of the system.
Yep.
That's why this year they're getting into the events, trying to get their points up so they can maybe make a charge next year. Let's break this down. Sanoa picking off pretty good little runner left, deep off the bottom, nice lipper. And then, oh, got lucky, what? Little low road double up to get this little snap in, riding that sharp eye. So stand by. We'll get that score out to her.
Yeah, and biggest win for Canadians so far at the ASP WSL level. Peter DeVries, 6-star event win in Tofino at home.
Yeah, huge.
Over CT surfer J. Bottle Thompson, too.
Peter DeVries is gnarly if you didn't know.
Well, what he's able to do in cold water, too,
Yeah.
like, I don't think people comprehend how much more difficult that is. You know, wearing a suit that thick.
Scores in for blue. Sorry, Mitch.
Yep, go ahead.
4.6. We've got red.
This is the replay.
Okay.
So the incomplete right there just has the pair of 1s for the throwaways.
So after the 4.6, Sanoa, you're in the lead, looking to better the 3.55. Red, you're down to second. You need a 3.15 to take the lead. Green in first priority, you need a 3.01. And white needs a 5.4. And for reference, red, you're trying to throw away a low score of 1.5 priority green-red.
Yeah, so that's also why the requirements for green and white are so low. 17 minutes EG, Eric Geiselman also making the final Tofino one year. He
Did
lost
he?
to Kersey, yeah, the
Lark.
next year. Priority green, red surfers.
Eric's one of my favorite surfers.
I honestly think he's one of the best surfers in the world.
I think so too.
He just never had the same competitive mindset as his younger brother did, but you know, when it comes to talent, I think he's probably one of the most talented surfers there is.
Yeah,
Great musician too.
Oh,
Here's Green, Stone using priority on the left, big section ahead. Oh, and
slip.
just slips.
I'm gonna go get more coffee. I'll be back.
You're going to Top Dog?
No, free stuff.
Oh, I was gonna say if you're going to Top Dog, maybe a hot chocolate or moi. Thanks, Simo. 16 minutes, ladies. 16 minutes. Blue, you are in front with a 4.6 and a 3.55. Red in second with priority, Talia. Your low score is a 1.5. Green in third, you need a 3.01. And white, Johnson, you need a 5.4. Here's red. Swindoll makes it around the section. And the 2-for-1 right at the end. Some more waves coming through right now. And everybody get caught inside with a good-looking right going unridden right there. So priority will be blue, then green. Here we're going to look at the replay of Swindoll. Kind of got caught behind a little bit on those first sections, but did well just to manage to fit in two right at the end. And red, it's a 2-point ride, Talia. You're still in second, but that is now your low score. A 3.15 would give you the lead. Green, Stone, you need a 3.51, Emma. You are in third. And White Johnson, you now need a 5.9. Seems like that left going to go unridden as well. So blue first, red second, green in third, needing a 3.51, and White Johnson needing a 5.9. Just under 15 minutes to go, surfers. And red, your low score was a 2, Talia. Next heat check in, Ella McCaffrey, Addison McPhillips, Sage Erickson, Avery McDonald. Do appreciate the support of Liquid Death, our official water sponsor too. Death to Plastic. There's plenty of them around the contest zone if you do need to stay hydrated. So a slower heat right now than we had at the beginning. We did see a few waves go by unridden though. Blue, your top two scores a 4.6 and a 3.55. Red, you have a 5 and a 2. Green in third, you need a 3.51. And white, you're needing a 5.9. 14 minutes. So it seems like everybody checked in for heat number 3. So we'll do 25 minutes for the women's round of 16. It'll be 20 minutes for the men's round of 32. Then we're going to run women's quarters and finish the day off with men's round of 16. So surfers making it through the round of 32, you will be surfing again later this afternoon. 13 minutes remaining. Here we go. Priority blue, green, white, red. And a couple of waves lining up. Gonna let that one go by. Not much scoring potential on that one, just kind of fading through. But closer to the rock, red, having a look here. In fourth priority, Swindoll just looking a better 2. She's up. Setup turn right there, steeper section, does well to fit one in, and the heat leader up and riding now. Blue, Sanoa. Couple of wraps. Trying to just grind as much out of this wave as she can. She's looking to better a mid-3, 12 minutes. 12 minutes, surfers. So let's see what happens here. Gonna look at the replays. Red only needs to better a 2. Johnson, you're still needing the 5.9, but that's also if red doesn't improve. Here's blue's last, Sanoa. So a couple of wraps on the forehand. This is her third wave ridden so far. She's looking at better in mid-3. 11:30 on the clock, surfers. And priority goes green, white, red. Top Dog Coffee, Simo?
Yeah, you got your hot chocolate.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
I told him you'll come over and pay later when I go get my mocha.
So this is the 4.9 of red. Red, you now took the lead. Your low score is a 4.9, Talia. Blue in second. Your low score was your last. You did improve slightly, a 3.65, Sanoa. Green in priority in third. You now need a 4.75. And white, Johnson, you need a 7.15 in fourth.
Still 11 minutes remaining, ladies. So in the lead, red trying to better the 4.9. We'll break it down again. Blue, you're in second, trying to better that 3.65. Green, you now need a 4.75 in first priority. And white looking for the 7.15. Oh, here we go. Red and white. We're going to stick with Talia on the webcast. Couple snaps there for your heat leader. And then green behind with the top turn. And blue left alone out the back. So 3 surfers getting rides there.
And then white had the one nice turn at the end on the left, too.
Well, let's go with red first on the replay. Nice little off the top. Presses down the line. Hits it again. Nice fin drift. And white, Hana actually went on the same wave. Split the peak.
Yep, and then Stone behind her on the other right.
So we'll see if we get the replay of white. Okay, here we go with that replay for the fans at home of Hana down the beach. Running, and then click, hits the lip. So just the single.
Size of your section, though,
Yeah.
I mean, a lot more critical. And all it takes is one turn, and you're back in the heat. It's a 4.7, white. So you're now in third, but needing just a 3.55. Green in fourth. A 4.75 would move you up into second. We're still waiting on your last. And red's last as well, 9:30 to go.
Priority blue, red, ladies. And we're still waiting on red and green's last rides. Next heat's all checked in. It's going to be a good one. So this is...
Red's last.
Yeah.
I mean, she's out in
She
front,
actually
though.
had like the click and then the 2-turn combo, which was kind of cool.
Yeah, cool pacing for sure.
Talia surfing solid today.
And here we go, a paddle. I believe this is green. Emma Stone on the forehand. Oh, just couldn't finish that one off. Needs a 4.75 or better.
Trying to do that turn she did yesterday to get that 6.5.
So scores coming through for the previous of green. And red going, no, she's going to hold on. But it seems like it was
maybe.
a paddle, so priority will switch.
Yeah.
Yep, it's going to go white, blue. And let's see, yep, red to third. So green, your previous ride, a 3.8. Red, your last was a 4.55. Green, you now need a 4.46. White in fourth, you need a 3.55. You do have priority white. Blue in second, your low score Sanoa is a 3.65. And the heat leader in red, Talia, your low score is a 4.9. We got 8 minutes.
Another crazy close heat here.
I mean, third place and fourth place, they're only needing a 4 and a 3. So it's still anybody's game, Simo.
Ooh, blue on the far north, looking at what looks to be a stacking left. So Sanoa comes around the corner, throws it on the rail. And look at this thing, lining up in front of her, snaps it down, and has that little whitewater bubble. Hits it. Oh, nice and vertical. Sanoa's going to probably throw away that low score. Stand by, looking for a 5-3 to take the lead with 7.5 remaining. The surfer out of Tofino.
Well, remember what Gwen Stefani said when she was still with No Doubt.
What'd she say?
Hella good.
Stand by, blue. Scores trickling in.
Here's the replay.
Yeah, go. Take it away.
So, I mean, as a fellow goofy footer, you look at these laps and you're just thinking dream wall ahead. So the one wrap straight up into the lip and gets the bonus section right here.
Yeah, this elevated the score to the
Oh, for sure.
6.75. Takes the lead, now trying to better the 4.6. Sanoa, Talia, you're down to second, looking to better that 4.9. Everything switched for green. Now you need a 6.1, and white, you need a 5.2. With priority, though, Hana. This must have been right then when we were watching the replay. Ooh. Pretty sick single for Emma.
And
Look
clean, too.
Looking for a 6.1, but who's this?
Red.
Answering.
Swindoll, and she might be needing to better that 4.9 at all costs. Tough section at the end and somehow able to ride out of it. 6.25 surfers, and out the back, White. Johnson having a luck. She's going to let it go, though. Hold on to priority.
Emma's last wave, 6.5. You're into second, now trying to better a 3.8. She does it again with the big single. Red, you now need the 5.31. And White holding priority, you now need a 5.61. So Talia, you're down to third. You need a 5.31. And White, you need a 5.61. In the lead, Blue trying to better a 4.6. Your left was a 6.75. And Emma, you're now trying to throw away a 3.8. A 4.86 puts you in the lead.
So a great heat. Blue in first, green in second now. Your low score green, a 3.8. Red, you need a 5.31. And White, you're needing a 5.61. Here's White.
Ooh, did she paddle?
We'll see.
Okay, I looked up kind of while it was happening. It's a priority judge's call. Yes. Change in priority. It's red, green.
So green, Stone, you are now in second. Your low score is a 3.8. Your last ride was a 6.5, Emma. And guess what, Simo? Down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers.
Yeah, like the late Rockin' Fig used to say.
So I believe Red waving Talia. She's going to duck dive right there. Red, Talia, you are in third. You have priority at the moment. You need a 5.31 for second. White in fourth. Johnson, you need a 5.61. Green, you are in second. You're looking to better a 3.8. And Blue, your last score, 6.75. Sanoa, you are in the lead. Your low score is a 4.6. 4 minutes, 30 to go.
Yeah, all the ladies now adjusted out into the lineup. Priority order is set. Red, green, white, blue in this crazy second heat of the morning in the round of 16. The top two surfers into the head-to-head matchups, quarterfinals tomorrow, or today, sorry. Women's quarters today, right?
Yeah.
Men's quarters tomorrow as we're behind one set of... Here's Blue on the far north, going to try and better the 4.6, go big, single, bang, right there, up and under, and there you go.
She's in rhythm now. Here's White. Johnson. She needs a score on the backhand, and that won't be it.
Duck behind that one.
4 minutes. They're already red, then green.
Let's see it, Sage. Ew. I just wanted to say hi. I hadn't seen her yet. Ew.
Gotta say a big hello to Greg Double G Erickson, too. He's probably watching. Big baseball fan himself, just like me. So scores coming through, Blue. If you do improve, it'll be slightly. 3:30 on the clock. Here's the replay.
Yeah, timed it right. Just the single, trying to throw away 4.6, so it's kind of a maybe yeah, maybe no situation for Sanoa. It might get there, it might not. And stand by. One more score to drop, Blue. Priority with red. Talia, we're really looking at needing the 5.31, and Hana looking for the 5.61. Time call 3 minutes. So again, one more score to drop, Sanoa. We'll see if you replace that 4.6. Sleepy Judge number 3.
Drumstick.
Here we go, having a look on the inside corner. Backside hook for Emma. What's she trying to throw away? A 3.8, stand by. Last of Blue, 4.15, didn't cover the 4.6. You're still in the lead, looking to better the 4.6. Green, you're in second. She's working on bettering that 3.8. We just saw her on a single maneuver. Red right now, still looking for the 5.31. If it changes, we'll let you know.
I'm really impressed with what I'm seeing from Emma Stone. 2 heats back-to-back, dropping 6s for one single turn.
Yeah, you know, Emma, she's really come a long way in her consistency, and that's what you need to do in these QS events. She's always had the talent, but it's like sometimes you get it. And just recently, in the last 6 months, she's learned how to put it all together, and it's really cool to see. You're sitting in second green, still trying to better that 3.8. That last one went 3.2, so it was close, but it didn't get there. Red, you still need the 5.31, and white in second priority, looking for a 5.61. So attainable scores for Swindoll and Johnson. Everybody in the hunt still with 90 seconds, though. Waves approaching, though.
Yeah, but time's winding down. Priority red, white, blue, green. Yeah, we do see a couple of waves coming through. We'll see. Swindoll's on, you know, the far corner closer to us.
She might have
on
to
the
pull
right.
out the old El Salvador. Big old hit on a set. If she can find it, she's got the first priority.
Well, she did it twice yesterday on the rights.
I know. Look at this. Who's got priority?
Well, she's paddling for it.
No.
And she's not going to get it. Priority switch. It's going to go white, blue, green, red. 55 seconds. Red, you're still needing the 5.31. White, now with priority, you're needing a 5.61. 50 seconds.
Interesting.
Oh, there's a rebate wave, though, coming on the outside.
Yeah, but for red, she's going to have to move away from the surfers or she won't be able to get it with fourth priority.
Well, she's on the corner, though.
Okay.
Yeah, see, she's actually in position for this one, believe it or not.
By.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Red up and riding, Swindoll.
Got to go big.
Let's see if this wave actually offers up, and just the one, it ain't going to be enough. 20 seconds. White, you're needing the 5.61. Red, you need a 5.31. That's not going to be enough, Talia. Just a low score. And we're counting down 10 seconds, Simo.
Yeah, here we go. We'll count this one out. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like Sanoa Olin and Emma Stone into the quarterfinals. Great surfing. Stand by next heat. We'll go to the commercial break and be back after these messages.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Since 2012, Surfing for Hope has been helping families navigate through cancer using the healing benefits of surfing and the ocean. Each year, we host a number of surfing-related community events to shine a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Visit surfingforhope.org to sign up for one of our free beginner surf camps. And if you'd like to help out, you can donate on the site too.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Mitch and Ryan here on the call. Ella in red, Addison in blue, Sage in the white, and Avery in the green out there for Heat 3 of the round of 16 of the ladies. So what's on the line in this heat, Simo? 350 points. Third place gets a equal ninth in the event. 13th for fourth, 295 points. So realistically, not a huge difference in the points, just 55. Money, $100, but then you get into the quarters, 500 points for the loser there.
Keeper.
So there's a big difference there.
Yeah, you make the quarters, it's a keeper result for the QS 1000. Obviously, semis and final, that much better. But yeah, it's a job well done for if you make the quarters. And as you said, it's an equal ninth and an equal 13th for the third and fourth in the heat. Maybe they put that in their top 5 at the end of the year. Here we go with white.
Yep, defending champion Erickson.
Fades it.
Yeah, fading back and then into the lip. Has that like one cool layback jam that she always brings out in the contest. 2-time U.S. Open champion. She's won the Supergirl Pro before in Oceanside. One heat against Courtney Conlog. Great final in 2017. Opened up with something close to an 8. Courtney came back with a big reverse. Opener white, Erickson, 3.75. But Sage has always been super consistent at beach breaks. And probably have to say one of the best Californians to ever make it to the championship tour as well.
Yeah, definitely. 2-time U.S. Open winner. Multiple years on the World Championship Tour.
She won in Los Cabos one year, the QS 6000 over there. I believe she did super well a few times in El Salvador at Punta Roca as well when we used to have the women's QS 6000. Nikki Van Dyke, a former champion out there. But Sage has just always had that like characteristic beach break knowledge coming from Ventura. Obviously, some great surfers there. McKay brothers, Dane Reynolds from the area, the Currens. By the way, Nathaniel Curran, also a former U.S. Open champion 2008. What is it about Ventura and Huntington Beach that like they just get along?
Yeah, I know. They feel good. It's not too far, hour and a half away, so they probably grew up surfing a lot of the USA Surfing and NSSAs and WSAs. Ooh, who's up?
This is Red McCaffrey. She's going to keep White off of this wave too. Big section and nice throaty one banger at the end. And now here's Green McDonald. He's got a sick backhand turn as well. This wave a lot more different than the one that Red had. And now Blue McPhillips, the other surfer from San Clemente in this heat, just going to get caught behind. So priority's going to go to White. Erickson, standby for the opener of Green. Should be a small score, but Reds is going to matter in this one, Simo.
Yeah, nice backhand snap right there on that cuppy section. Good waves out there right now with this tide slowly rising till about 2:30.
Here's the replay.
Yeah, nice bottom turn, lipper connection. And then this was Green, Avery, her wave just a bit slopey, and then it had the low road, and she was above the low road. That's where you got to wait, almost check it down like we saw yesterday. So you can kind of come up behind yourself. 5.25 Red, 5.25 on the opener for that big old backside snap.
And you got to keep it on rail with that turn that you're talking about, right? Like you got to bring it down yourself, almost force it.
Yeah.
So White, your opener, Sage, 3.75. Red, your opener, 5.25, Ella. The other two waves of Blue and Green, just throwaway scores, ladies. 20 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock.
So Sanoa, come see Kelly downstairs for the post-heat interview when you make your way in. And good job, Emma Stone. Another flare-up in the end of her heat to turn the tide with the huge single maneuver. That feels good, too. That builds your confidence when you're able to nail big maneuvers and get scores in the 6 range. In the tough heats where there's a lot of 3s and 4s. You were able to decipher the wave. You were able to surf well to get the score. So it's a win-win in every angle. And then Sanoa obviously surfing to the north end, a little bit away from the ladies, and got lucky on some cleaner waves there. So good job, ladies. Into the quarterfinals. Who won the first heat? Maddie Storer. So she'll go into quarter 1, and she'll be up against the second place in heat 2, Emma. And then Sanoa looks like she'll match up with Mia McLeish in the quarters. Some fun younger generation surfers, like we knew this event with some of the heavy seeds deciding to travel, go to warm water because a 1,000, some of the bigger surfers have bigger scores already from 3,000s and 5,000s. There's 2 more 3,000s on the women's side this year because of the Supergirl Pro at Jack's Beach and Oceanside. All right, we're ready with Kelly and Sanoa. Take it away. Take it away, Kelly.
All right, congratulations, Noah, on that win.
Thank you.
We're just talking about the warm water showers, if anyone wants to know about them, but you're definitely going to go get warm. You're no stranger to surfing in the snow. Did you bring the snow here?
Hopefully not. But yeah, it's definitely like quite chilly here. It's you're definitely doing everything you can to stay warm for sure.
So we saw you in Pismo a month ago. What have you been up to in the last month?
Yeah, I actually went to Hawaii with my family for like that month in between, which was super fun. We got some fun waves, and my grandma came, so it was just like fun to hang out and be in the warmth.
And you're back here again with your sister. How is it competing with your sister?
Yeah, competing with my sister is really awesome. I mean, it's like there's no better travel buddy, and then also like kind of having each other to surf with and, you know, just like support. It's really nice.
All right, well, congratulations, and we'll see you later.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thanks, Kelly. And good job, Sanoa, into the quarterfinals. We talked about it. The Olin sisters starting to make their charge now after the couple years with all the weirdness going on. So, but everything's back moving forward, and we got a paddle. Is that Ella McCaffrey? She's so aggressive always. I love it just because she gives it her all. You can tell, and what a great wave. 3 good turns already, and yeah, she knew. She didn't even need the last turn. So stand by Ella. She opened 5.25 and probably expect another good number there. Real aggressive on the backhand. What does she ride? JS, I think? No, Sharp by now, yeah. So here we go. Switchboards recently. And, well, they're working. So 3 good turns right there. Ooh, on the inside, we have a rider up live as we watch that last. Looks like Addie McPhillips here will switch back to live action. Smaller right. We'll see. She did a couple turns. Ella's going to get a pretty good number here. Maybe even her best. Stand by red. Sage, you had the 375. You've got priority. Avery's got the 175. So a little slower start to this heat as we're almost 10 minutes in. Ella gets the 6.5. Addie, you got a 3. And now the situation is red out in the lead, 6.5, 5.25. White, you're second with 1 score. Let's break down this McPhillips last. This is the 3. And it's just that right going out to sea. There's maneuvers happening. There's just not a lot of critical surfing because the wave is moving slow and out to sea. But she did well to get a 3. And in this heat, that's going to feel good. She'll paddle out. She'll have her best wave. And she actually just needs to find a second score right now. She's sort of matched up with Sage's 3.75 with a 3. So it's going to come down to that next exchange for those ladies. Looks like a little bit of a corner right here for White. Sage defining the sandbar. Nice little top turn. She's got this little triangle section. Oh, and she foot slips. Maybe the fresh water coming out of the corner here in the rock could have a little slippery effect. Not sure. We've seen a few slips. You know, the ladies are waxing up and getting their equipment ready.
For sure, for sure. No, but you're right. I told you yesterday the watercolor was changing a little bit. We did have a lot of rain. Red, you are in first, Ella, with a 6.5 on your last. Your low score is a 5.25. White, Erickson, you are in second. You have a 3.75, Sage, and a 2.35 on your last. That is your low score. Blue, you have a 3. You need a 3.11. Green, in fourth, you have priority Avery, and you need a 4.35 for second place. 15 minutes, ladies. Next heat, Matea, Eden, Noah, Taylor, check in. That'll be a fun heat coming up, the last of the round. Then going into men's round of 32. Gentlemen, this round, the heats will be 20 minutes. Cade Matson, Hagen Johnson, Rex Hennings, Giuliano Uzueli. That's how we're going to start the round off. And how about stacked heat number 2? Lucas Ostin, one of the best junior surfers in the world. John Mel, former champion in SLO CAL himself. Taj Lindblad from San Clemente, good junior surfer coming up. And Cole Hushmand, last year on the CS, did very well. Here's White. Last year's champion, Sage Erickson, on the left. Finds the lit for the last section. She's only looking to better a 2. 14 minutes, ladies. 14 minutes. Priority green, red, blue. So, gonna look at the replay here and let's see what Sage was able to do before that one real nice turn at the end. Drops in, decent size wave, the one setup carve, and kind of waits for it right here. Made a face bottom turn and gets to the lip line afterwards. So very smart just to finish that wave off. And the score's coming through, White. Seems like it will be your best. It's a 4-5, Sage. So your low score now is a 3.75, but that means that blue, you're needing a 5.25 for second. And green, McDonald, you now need a 6.5. Priority once again, green, red, blue, 13 minutes on the clock. Do want to say a big thank you to our breakfast sponsor, Hoagie Slow. Excellent food. We'll be having a new lunch sponsor this afternoon, though, La Cocina de Arianas. It's on Morro Bay Boulevard. If you like Mexican cuisine, then this authentic plus confectionery restaurant is worth checking out. Open 9 to 6, Monday through Saturday. And if you do want some coffee, all 4 days of the event, Top Dog Coffee Bar. They're in the bus over here by the contest area. Split peak green. Great first turn, and red went for the layback snap. Unable to ride out. 12:20 on the clock, surfers. 12:20 on the clock. Priority is blue-white. So let's see what happens here, because green had a quality maneuver on the left. Red with just the incomplete turn. But Ella way out in front in this heat. So gonna look at the replay right here. Priority goes blue-white. And it's gonna be interesting because McDonald only had the one wave at the beginning, the high one. Here's the replay, Simo. The junior surfer McDonald from San Clemente. Bigger size wave, engages with the section well. And she's not afraid to go for those big maneuvers. And then McCaffrey, the incomplete layback right here. She's looking at better at 5.25 though, so understand why she's going for that right there on a wave. You know, that didn't really offer up a lot. 11:20. It's a 5.5 green. You now need a 2.75 for second place. Blue in fourth with priority. You need a 5.25. White in second. Erickson. Your low score is a 3.75. And the heat leader in red, McCaffrey, your low score is a 5.25. 11 minutes on the clock, ladies. Priority is blue, white, red, green.
Yeah, so that 5.5 of Avery put her in a good position. You're in third green now, only needing a 2.75, and in priority one, blue, you need a 5.25. Sage, again, for reference, you're trying to better that 3.75. Just about 10.5 remaining.
Sets approaching.
Yeah, super consistent. Really fun out there.
Mm-hmm. Everybody said that the glass off last night was like one of the best days that they've seen out here in a long time.
When I was horizontal on the bed yesterday relaxing, I looked at the cam at like 5:45 and it was offshore, and I did see that. It was pumping out here.
You took a long nap in the afternoon. I was kind of afraid that you weren't going to be able to sleep last night.
Nah, no worries. I'm a sleeper.
You actually slept in a lot this morning.
I know.
Surprised, but, you know, these are long days we're working, and realistically, I mean, in comparison to a lot of the events that we actually work, they're not even that bad. We're usually working 10, 11 hours. Usually here, it's been around 8 both days.
Yeah, we're doing 8-hour days.
Yeah, so minor, really. 9:50 on the clock, ladies. Priority blue, white, red, green.
Yep, one more heat in this round of 16 coming up next. Mateo Olin, Eden Walla, the youngster, Noah Clapp, and Taylor Stacy. So,
yep. And then Kate Matson, Hagen Johnson, Rex Hennings, Giuliano Usueli be on standby too.
San Clemente versus South Bay.
Oh, does Giuliano surf
South Bay.
But does he surf for the Board Artists
Yeah,
Club
I think he
already?
does. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
They definitely need the help, I can tell you that.
South Bay's got a good team.
But they haven't qualified for lowers yet.
Yeah, nor have we either.
Oh. Well, I didn't want to bring it up.
I'll bring it up.
I will say
we're like the little choo-choo that could. We're like the little team
I know,
that could.
You always say it, but it's just
we have fun.
It's sad. It saddens me that I know that you guys have a couple of good surfers that just never go to the events.
Well, no, and we have some divisions that are not like our 50s, 40s, 30s. Like we always post over 30, and we're a little lower in some of the other divisions where we're working when we're making everybody better, and so we'll get there.
Here's Green McDonald.
Ooh,
doesn't need much. This wave offering up a section and a beautiful turn right there. So
spicy.
Needs just under a 3. 8:30 to go on the clock. Anticipating a situation change right here with this one turn. So priority blue, white, red.
Yeah, could be enough. She timed it right, threw a nice little bucket of water out the back. So stand by. Let's watch it again. She's got the firepower. We know that. We've seen her in the USA Prime at lowers last year. Had a good run where we have our championships.
Mm-hmm.
So stand by green. Did she flip the script on the defending champion with 8 minutes remaining? The young guns pushing. That's what we're seeing right now, a changing of the guard this year, kind of. It's a 4.2, turns the heat. White, you now need a 5.21, and blue looking for the 6.7. 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Good heat. We got stacker sets approaching. You can see there on the drone angle, those waves coming in. Ladies going to wait, see how they reform. Sitting in the right spot on the sandbar there on the north end of the contest area. Ooh, look at this possible right.
Yeah, this is blue. She's going to let it go. And red on the corner, the heat leader, McCaffrey.
Ooh, barrel. No.
Comes around it, but that way it's just going to close out. 720. White, you're needing a 5.21. Blue, you still have first priority. You need a 6.7, Addison. Green, you are now in second. Your low score is a 4.2. And red, the heat leader, McCaffrey, your low score is a 5.25. 7 minutes. So we'll be seeing some action here. It seems like few waves moving through.
Yeah.
White having a look. She's going to go left.
Ooh.
Erickson on the backhand. Needs something in the low fives now. Setup turn into the lip. That should help.
That was a nice turn.
6:35 on the clock, ladies. 6:35 on the clock. Priority goes blue, green, and now red in third priority. So let's see.
Yeah.
Going to look at the replay, but it seems like green interested here. Avery is looking to throw away the 4.2. Meaty section. Little hung up coming out of it, but, you know, she's looking to better that 4. 6 minutes.
See if we get Sage's replay. Her fourth ride looking for a low 5. 5.21 is the number White requires. This was Avery's front side. This was the 4.2. Clean connection. Throwing some water. And this, no.
So that was the previous one. But
5.5.
yeah, everything's indicating that it won't change, at least at the moment. 5:40 on the clock.
For green.
Yeah, yeah.
Green won't better the 4.2 it looks like on that last, but we're still waiting on Sage's wave. Stand by.
Well, and even if she improves on the 4.5,
Yeah.
the requirement becomes way less. So stand by, surfers. Priority blue-red.
And then White just got back out there. We're waiting for your last wave. 5.5 remaining.
Oh, red just going to have a heyday out there, but they're going to let that wave go by. Kind of broke underneath them. And we're down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So it seems like some waves coming through. White, Erickson, nope, not going to go on that one. So last of green, just a 2.85, Avery. Still waiting on last of white, standby.
Yeah, I think they want to see a replay.
Yeah.
And here it is. Let's break it down. She rolls in on this one. Quick little high line, deep off the bottom, and hits it. So little quick 1-2 for Sage, looking for the 5.21.
Split peak, green, red. Speed floater for red, and oh my. She is just finding it now.
Ella.
Well, red had the two-turn combo, but then green had the one single.
Oh, yeah. The split peak going on.
It's crazy how she started off with such a bad wave and now has recovered so well. 4 minutes, surfers, 4 minutes. I mean, what does she need for the lead? A 6.26? I don't think it's out of the question, really.
Let's watch. Here we go. Rolls in. Splits the peak deep off the bottom. Oh, my. There it was.
Last of white, Sage, 5.05. So it wasn't enough, and now we're waiting on the last of green because
It
good
will
chance,
change.
yeah. And she might even take the lead right here. Here's blue, McPhillips. Has to kind of avoid red right there, and then down the line.
Well, that score just dropped. We'll give it to the ladies. Last of green, 6.9. You're in first. Red second. White, you now require a 6.7. And blue, you need an 8.75 with 3:20 remaining. Priority with white. Sage, you need a 6.7. Ooh, that left out the back. Peeling.
White on the right. Erickson found a gem. Get a floater to start. Good wrap in the pocket right there. She needs to make it around the section and fit one more in, though she can't. 3 minutes. So, red, you are now in second place, Ella. You're looking for a 5.91 to retake the lead. Your low score, though, is a 5.25. White, looking for a 6.7 or better on this last ride. Blue, your last McPhillips was a 3.65. It is your best. You need an 8.1. Here's the replay, Simo.
Yeah, nice floater, comes around the corner, mean gouge,
Yeah.
and then just thinking, oh, is she going to get a finish here for 3 solid turns, but it's just the 2.
Green, you are now in the lead, Avery. You dropped a 6.9 on your low score, excuse me, is a 5.5. Red in second with priority, looking to better a 5.25. White, we're waiting on your last. It's a 4.85. You're still needing the 6.7, Sage. And Blue, McPhillips, you need the first excellent score of the morning, an 8.1 or better. 2 minutes.
Priority red, green, white, ladies.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm impressed.
well, the defending champion on the bubble right now, looking for the 6.7.
Oh, she would have made it around that section
And
if it
got
one
the
more
finish,
in. Yeah.
maybe, yeah.
A minute 40 though. White, Sage, you're needing a 6.7. Blue, McPhillips, you're needing an 8.1. Red in second place. Your low score is a 5.25. Ella, you do have priority. And green, Avery, your low score in the lead is a 5.5.
90 seconds.
And Sage brought it too. You know, she had like good a couple of 4s, but then the one single turns from McDonald and this heat have made a huge difference though. And I mean, I think it was the quick start for Ella that has really gotten her into the position she's in right now.
Yeah, I mean, she was on 11.25 in the blink of an eye, so that always feels good for red. Come out of the gates and just put 11 on the board, and you kind of just looking in the rearview mirror, really.
60 seconds.
Until green dropped that 6.9. So Avery going to the power right now as she does.
Old McDonald did have a farm.
E-I-E-I-O.
45 seconds.
One more heat in the ladies. Matea, Eden, Noah, and Taylor. That's like a wild card heat. They're all gnarly. Looking for that competitive fire, too.
Just the one goofy footer up against 3 regular footers. Noah will be the goofy footer in that heat.
30 seconds, ladies.
Yep. And next heat, stand by. Stay where you're at, please. Thank you.
Green having a look in second priority.
Well, she's in the lead, so it doesn't really matter that much.
She'll drop priority order.
15 seconds.
Priority now, red, white. Looks like green.
Yeah, on the inside. Just a victory lap, it seems.
Ooh.
So I'm going to close out quickly. She fits the one in, though. 3, 2, 1.
So it looks like Avery McDonald and Ella McCaffrey into the quarterfinals and the head-to-head matchups. They'll match up against different people. We'll go to the commercial break and be back after these messages.
Welcome to the land of complex wines and simple pleasures. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
And reminder, gentlemen, those heats will be 20 minutes. Welcome back to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Mitch and Ryan here. Simo, last heat of the round for the ladies in the round of 16.
Ooh, look at this. Someone having a look. Ooh, in the whitewater red.
Yeah, she's going to keep the other surfer off. This is Matea. Had a good heat yesterday. Oh great
my.
combo. I told you the sisters can meet up in the final. They're on the other side of the draw. Be cool to have an all-Canadian final, especially with the snow in the hills, too, with the backgrounds kind of resembling the Great White North. I'm just trying to get an event eventually to Canada, Simo. I'm trying to get some publicity going.
Well, actually, it's really cool. Dom hit me up recently, hit us up at USA Surfing, and they have their Canadian championships, like their local Pro-Am in April. And I think they want to bring up a couple Americans and call it the Can-Am. So they want to bring some of our better junior surfers up to compete against the Canadians. And so we're talking, and it's all good. We're discussing things with the Canadian executives.
A couple
Dom
of us
and
are
Shannon.
actually going to work, so.
Oh, you're going
yeah.
up for that event?
Yeah, it'll be sick. I think it's April 14th
Yeah.
to the 16th.
Sweet. So we'll see if we can get some of our athletes. It's coming up quick. Maybe it'll happen next year. Not sure, but it's kind of cool where the discussions are happening.
Kevin Scholes loves Canada.
Well, he went up there and I think surfed it a couple of years
Oh,
ago.
he did? Oh, he won, actually,
I think so. Yeah, so a couple guys have gone up randomly. Ooh, Matea, your opener, a 7. Red, you opened up with a 7. Look at these waves coming in, Mitch.
Yeah, it seems like Green, Stacy having a look. And the regular footer up and riding. Big section, deep bottom turn into the lip line. And
wow, that could have been excellent range.
Well, the lip just beats her in that one.
Taylor Stacy's gnarly, kind of underground. You might not have heard of her, but she's from San Clemente, and she just recently moved out of the junior. The U18 last year was her last year. So, you know, now probably on the North American QS full-time, going to try and get herself on the Challenger Series, and she's got the talent to get there.
Brother Nate, also a good surfer. And he's still in the program, right, for USA Surfing, I think, in the U18s?
Oh, yeah, he might be surfing the primes, yep.
22-minute surfers. Red, your opener was a 7. Green, your opener just a 1.5. And to the north, blue, Walla. Bowley section here for the 14-year-old. And great maneuver off the top. Can she hang on? Ooh. We'll see. So next heat, Matson, Johnson, Hennings, Usueli check in. It's going to be interesting to watch the replay here. Priority goes white-red, by the way, ladies.
Pretty cool little backhand lip liner for Blue, the youngster, Eden Walla. Deep bottom turn, snaps it in the corner, brings it down. Oh, maybe not, though. Maybe not. Judges will decide that.
I mean, we've had a couple of calls like that in the event already. You know, the incomplete air of Levi Slauson, that the wave just faded out and he wasn't able to ride out of it.
Yeah, but Matt said they went back. Him and Levi looked at the replay and they agreed, actually. So,
Well, they're going to make a decision on this soon, Blue, so stand by. 21 minutes on the clock. Priority white, red, green. And, yep, it's going to be incomplete, so it's just going to be a throwaway for yourself, Blue. And it seems like Green having a look here. Stacy, she's up, going left again. This is her forte, Simo.
there it was. Nice little lipper connection. Pretty
Rides out of
solid.
it this time.
The timing was right.
I've always felt that Avery McDonald and Taylor Stacy have a really similar bottom turn.
Yeah. Solid, deep off the bottom. They're power surfers.
Both from San Clemente as well. Do you like surfing T Street?
No.
Me neither. I think it's
I
like
hate it.
yeah.
Actually, unless it's shoulder high, northwest, Cropley right only. Because if it's south and it's all around the beachy, it's just such a difficult wave. It's a mirage in my eyes.
It seems like Avery McDonald's downstairs with Kelly. Take it away, Kelly.
Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Can you feel your feet?
Nope.
No booties. Why no booties?
I just can't surf in them like at all.
How was your heat for you?
It was good. I was happy with myself, so.
And when it goes from 25 to 20 minutes, how does the 5-minute change make a difference, or does it not?
It does. It's a little bit less pressure, kind of, but also more because like they also have more time. But it's nice just to have more time. So.
What was going through your mind out there?
Well, I didn't have anything for like 10 minutes, so I was like, okay, I can still do it. Like, nobody had like too crazy. I didn't need like a crazy score, so I was like, okay, I just got to get a set. So I just waited and I got one.
You did it. Congratulations again, and we'll see you later.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thanks, Kelly. Good job, Avery. That wave for Taylor Stacy during the interview came in 4.25 green. Blue with a 1.25. And here we go, Taylor Stacy up and riding.
Yeah. Fits the 1-2 in. Can she ride out? Yes, she can.
That's talent right there. The switch from the first to the second maneuver, the high twitch ankle roll there, that was really good.
In a small area,
That's
too.
what I mean, yeah. Board control.
And just, I mean, that's also a lot of practice, too, right? Just being able to fit those 2 turns in right there.
She could feel like she's at Southwest Swell T Street right now. Backside snap to the vert hack and the ability to bring the board down in front of the dump section. That was crucial right there.
I can't, like, I've had good days when it's breaking super far out and it's big. But once it starts breaking on that shelf on the inside, it's like, No.
How good was the prime last year, though?
Yeah,
When
it was
sheet
outside,
glass
yeah.
offshore, and that one right at Beach House was kind of working randomly.
Mhm.
Well, anyway, that last wave came in for green as a 6, and you're in the lead with a 6 and a 4.25. Red, you're in second. You hold that 7.0. You have no backup. Blue, you're third, and white yet to ride a wave. So things still settling in here in this 4th heat of the ladies' round of 16. We're going to have our last 2 quarterfinalists advance out of this one.
And blue, just for reference, your first score was a 1.25. It was deemed incomplete, Eden. So you are in third, 18 minutes. Here's white. Noah on the left. Oh, good-looking bull. Great.
Yeah.
Great first turn right there. Wraps it back. One more section into the lip, and she pulls it.
Just what she was looking for at that time in the heat.
A left a day keeps the doctor away, Simo.
Ooh, that was that left Sanoa found on the north end of the contest area into the channel, and I feel like Noah's going to get a nice number. Obviously, smashes the lip, had the second turn and the finish.
I like this wave a lot of speed involved, too.
There it is.
Something cool.
Yeah, really good turn. Knifes it down. That one looked hard to see, but aggressive.
Yeah.
And then tap float just to get it buttoned up, and solid from Noah Clapp right there.
More use of the rail on the second one. She kind of brought it down. Red just with a look right there. She's still going to hold on to priority. 17 minutes. So waiting on white's opener. Stand by. Should be a good one. Is it me, or has it like gotten even more consistent in like the last 20 minutes?
It's just pumping. Like, there's a few little 2-minute breaks, but ooh, last of white through the roof score. Biggest score of the heat right now. Stand by.
Of the day, actually.
Yeah, of the day. There it is. Last of white, 8.0, 8.0. You're actually in second on one score. So we have white with the 8, red with the 7, and green with the 6. What a heat.
And here's blue. Walla.
Long carve there. Picked a good one.
Top turn,
that
and
was
then
sick.
a few more sections. And this is the benefit of being so small like Eden. She can actually fit these maneuvers in.
Got a little too much out of it on the end bit, though. Tried to throw the tail. So good
Just
surfing.
as I said that, too.
Yeah, good surfing down the line, though. 3 turns before a little bit of a mistake at the end for the youngster.
Well, she's back in the heat, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Green, you're in first with a 6 and a 4.25. White.
Let's
she
watch
was
this.
Duck diving right there.
Long carve there. Just that's all you could do. This was a better turn. Nice down the line lipper. Comes around the corner. Soft section, gets the snap, and then tries to flick the fins out, and unable to hang on for young Walla, but stand by. It's going to be her best. She just had a 1 on the board.
Yeah, and white, your opener, Noah, was an 8-point ride. Red, your first, was a 7. Waiting on blue second, and 15 minutes ago, you get to the point of the event, Simo, where they're really going to crack down, and it's hard as a surfer of her stature, of her size, to really be compared to a lot of the other surfers that are much bigger, have a lot more power. But guess what? It's a 6.25, blue. It's a good score. You now need just less than a 2 for second place. And priority goes red-green, 14:45 on the clock. And both white and blue about to make their way back out. We'll see who gets third priority right here.
Wow. Big scores. Everyone's got one good or better number. So red with the 7, blue with the 6.25, white with the 8, and best of green 6. So it's fairly matched up right here.
And priority goes red, green, blue, white. White, your opener, Noah, was an 8-point ride. It's the best of the heat so far. You are in second, but a 2.25 would give you the lead. Blue in third, dropped a 6.25 on her last. Red with the 7 in fourth, only needs a 101 for second place. And green, the heat leader, your low score is a 4.25, 14 minutes.
Yeah, Taylor has the backup with the 6, so that's why she's in the lead.
Not by much, though.
No. Well, you've got the big numbers on the board for white and red,
Yeah.
so and they don't have a second ride, so it's really coming down to what Noah and Matea can do on their next rides.
Next heat, Cade, Hagen, Rex, Giuliano check in.
Look at this thing. Little out of position.
Oh, that was a good left. Oh, White actually might get it.
Here we go, doubling up.
She's paddling and she's into it. Noah Clapp up in riding guard. He dropped the 8. Lots of speed down the line. And goes for the layback jam. She'll be able to ride out of it,
Wow,
too.
that was sick.
So only needs a 2:25 for the lead. Going to get that and more. 13 minutes on the clock. So Green, who has the 2 scores, now in a position where she's almost going to get dropped down to 3rd, Simo. And she paddled for that, too. So priority's going to switch. It's going to go red, blue, green.
Waiting on that last of White. Time called 12:50, halfway through the heat. Noah deciding to run, and do the big layback jam. Let's see it here. Bang.
That was
Oh,
pretty sick,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's cool.
That
So-
looked almost like a little Luke Egan right
It
there.
did. Louis. So still waiting on that second score for White. Here it is, now dropping in, and she will jump straight into first with this score. And we've got red up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
blowtail.
Oh, what?
Makes it. Matea, the ladies are on fire right now. Noah Clapp with the sick layback blowtail slider. Matea Olin with the front sider. Hides in the white water, and Houdini's out. Last of White, 5.65. You're now in the lead. Taylor Stacy drops to second. A 7.66 puts you back in the lead. Eden, you're third. You need a 4. And we'll wait on this last of red. Matea Olin.
She only needs a low 3. That's going to be it. And
Let's watch it.
surprised me here, Simo.
Well, yeah, she's got that ability. Knifes it, throws the tail, and what? Pops out of the white water. So insane. Looks like she decided to switch boards. She had the white board yesterday, going with the little blue fade today.
White, you're in the lead now. Your last score was a 5.65. Waiting on the last of red. It's a 7.65.
Wow.
Red to first. Your low score, red, a 7. White, you are down to second place. Your low score is a 5.65. Green in third. You need a 7.66. And blue, Walla in fourth. You need a 7.41. 11 minutes.
What a great heat. Yeah.
Gnarly. What happened? Like, did everybody just drink from, like, the Fountain of Youth or something? Like, a
Well,
7.65, a 6, an 8, a 5.65, a 6.
It's just the level, you know, and we talked about it, you know, the veteran, the defending champion, Sage, went down because she paved the way for all these young girls, you know, and they've learned and they've really clutched up in the last few years, and you're starting to see a lot of the junior surfers in the QS and starting to get results. So it is kind of the changing of the guard right now, where the older surfers are getting kind of pushed away by the younger, the 15 to the 19-year-olds.
Yeah.
So it's fun to see, though.
No, I'm digging it.
Yeah.
We definitely need fresher faces on the championship tour, you know.
Well,
like
and it is a changing of the guard of the young girls, like the Bettys and the Gabby,
Katie,
Yep.
yep.
pushing out the Stephs and the Courtneys and the Lakeys, but they're fighting for their spot to stay on tour, obviously. That's why it's going to be a fun year on the championship tour, both on the men's and the women's side. I was tuned into both of the Pipe and the Sunset event. It's cool.
Yeah. No,
You know, I'm always rooting for the Americans, obviously.
yeah, but I mean, you got to recognize good surfing
Of
when you see it,
course.
right? So
Here we go.
we're at that point, Simo, where it seems like every nation just is producing great surfers, including Canada. That wave incomplete, though, for Matea. And I'm going to tell you one thing. If there is a surfer from Canada that can qualify, it's either going to be Wheeler Hasberg or Cody Young,
Yep.
the surfer that lives on Maui. Here's Eden. Oh,
That was sick.
Sick turn right there to finish off, too. She needs a mid-7, 9 minutes 20 surfers.
Yeah, it's the requirements are up right now
Yep.
because Matea and Noah are on fire with the 14.65 and the 13.65 totals.
I don't think anybody's safe, though, even first
No.
and second.
No, that everyone's ripping in this heat.
White might have a good chance for this
Ooh.
left, though. She's in the spot.
Nope,
She's going to let it
decided-
go, though, yeah. Kind of a flatter face.
So-
Then all of a sudden just jacks up.
Just waiting on that last of blue with 9 minutes, and here it is. We'll break it down. It had the double up, so she wraps it down, but then gets the clean finish here. Nice, up and under.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
So 8:40 on the clock. Standby for the last of blue. super far inside along with red. Matea, after that one wipeout, just hasn't been able to make it back out.
It's pretty tough when you go far in on the paddle back out. I've just kind of been noticing when I'm watching the surfers, it takes a little bit of time.
So waiting on the last of blue still, stand by.
Yeah, looks similar to her 6.25. It's a 6.3, and now Eden, you need a 7.36. So cut down the requirement, 0.05 of a point.
And green, Stacy, you're needing a 7.66. White, you are still in second. Your low score, Noah, is a 5.65. And red, the heat leader, your low score is a 7. So mainly the lefts in this heat, Simo, but the 1.765 from Matea was on the right, the one big blowtail.
Yep. Yeah, the left seem to have a better wall with maybe more opportunity, and then the right's a bit shorter unless you get the good one.
This next heat's going to be gnarly, too.
Yeah.
Cato, Hagen, Rex, Giuliano. We've seen the Brazilian Uzueli mainly go left, but he has dropped a couple of decent scores on the rights, though. Hennings, equally as good on the left as on the right. Hagen Johnson just went to town on both waves, and Cade Matson, I mean, we know how good he is. Blue, you just dropped a 6.3. You now need a 7.36, Eden. Green in fourth, you have priority. You need a 7.66. White is in second, looking to better a mid-5. And red, the heat leader, still caught inside, looking to better a 7.
No way. Oh, yeah. That's like her 30th wave she's duck dove.
Yeah, this place is heavy, Simo. You get caught inside, next thing you know, you're losing 10 minutes out of the heat.
Good thing she's got a pair of 7s and in the lead, I guess.
Yeah, and as I told you, she's not safe.
No.
I mean,
because of the 6.3 and the 6 from Taylor Stacy,
On
they would
8.
need, 8, big 8s, but they can do it.
.620 on the clock, surfers. 6:20 on the clock.
Yeah, going to be going into the men's action next. 8 heats at 20 minutes,
Yep.
guys. So we're back to 20 for the round of 32, but then we'll bump it up to 25 for the round of 16 later today.
And just an FYI again, we had like a couple incidents yesterday. You actually do need to check in with the beach marshal. You can't just grab your jersey.
Yeah.
I feel like most people at this event know how to do that, but just an FYI reminder, actually check in. They need to actually like tick the box off, you know?
Yeah, just let them know down there who's ever working it that you grabbed your jersey. Who's this?
Green, Stacy, using priority here. Needs a mid-7, big section, straight up invert, pulls it too.
Go little low road on that thing. So sick backside maneuver for Green. Looking for a 7.66.
Red, you're still in first, Matea. Your last, just a throwaway. Your low score's a 7. And now we're waiting on the last of green. We're down to 5:20. 5:20.
Let's watch
on
it
the
here
clock.
on the replay. Taylor Stacy looking for a upper 7. Drives into the section, hits the lip, aggressive, pretty solid. So stand by, Green. We'll get your last ride. It's a 5.45. You have a better wave, so you still need a 7.66. There's 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutos.
Red, you're in the lead, trying to better a 7. White, you're in second. You hold first priority. If you want the lead, you need a 6.65. Blue, you need a 7.36 to turn the heat. And green again, the same number needed, 7.66 with 4.5 remaining. And they're all bunched up together.
Well, you'd be thinking right now, White with priority in second. Smart thing here would be just to block everybody else off on a good wave that comes through. It's not, I mean, not a bad idea to try to better the low score that you have, but
Or get the 6.65 for the heat win in the interview with Kelly.
true. Good sportsmanship there by the boys. Red and white about to paddle out. Cato and Rex.
Time call 4 minutes, ladies. 4 minutes remaining.
It seems like we have somebody interested here. Green, gonna let that wave go underneath. You know what tends to happen, Simo, once first and second are pretty much established? They almost get everybody else to be out of position, and a lot of these waves just roll underneath them, and nobody's noticing them. And I see that a lot at the CT level, especially with Gabe. He tends to outposition people a lot in the last 10 minutes of the heat once he has control.
Oh, he's the best.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen a better competitor in a jersey before.
I don't think I have either.
I mean, you know, I think Kelly obviously has a debate when that goes on, but I think what Gabe has done in his short span of time.
They haven't matched up much because they were always kind of in the upper part of the rankings. It just, there hasn't been too many Slater Medina matchups, has there, over the last few years?
Not a lot, because remember when Gabe came in the latter part of 2011, Kelly won the title that year.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, Kelly was still battling, but in 14, when Gabe won his first world title, Kelly was kind of almost on the decline already. So he was mid-tier in the rankings, around, 14, 15. But that doesn't mean, it couldn't happen down the line. It'd be nice to see them competing in the Olympics together. That would be a super heat right there.
Yeah, so it'll go off the rankings this year in the CT. The top surfers will get the wild card, the Olympic spots.
230 surfers, 230 on the clock. Priority white, blue, red, green. Red first, looking to better a 7. White in second, looking to better a 5.65. Blue in third needs a 7.36. And green needs a 7.66.
Yeah, real consistent first 20 minutes. Now things slowing down with the tide pushing. Couple waves approaching here. Priority with white. If you want the lead, a 6.65. Second priority, blue. Eden, you need the 7.36. This looks like it's got a corner.
Yeah. White's going to use priority here. Noah, looking at better the mid-5.
Climb it.
And she'll be able to ride out, yeah.
Pretty sick, Mitchie.
Well, and most importantly, Simo, good use of priority, too.
And keeping the other ladies off that wave, which could be a good number. Looking for a 6.65 to turn the heat.
90 seconds.
Down to the wire here. Pretty sick first turn. I'm anxious to see this replay.
Second one was really hard to get there, too.
Look at deep off the bottom. Throwing tail, little bit of water, and the ability to get the closeout snap. Pretty solid there for Noah. We know she's got the talent, just looking for the big result. I don't think she's got a QS win yet, but she could get there.
I think she won ISA gold medal a few years ago. Yeah, but scores coming through, someone looks good.
Yeah, stand by. It's a 7.6, and she jumps into the lead. Red to second. To take the lead, you need an 8. Red. Blue, you need an 8.35 now, and green needs 8.65.
Well, White just took a page out of Flavor Flav's book. Welcome to the Terror Dome.
Yeah, she's ripping.
Close to an excellent heat, 15.6. 35 seconds. And green paddled right there. She needs the mid-8, 25 seconds. So priority goes blue, red, white, green.
Ooh, look at this, big wave.
Well, blue has to go for it here. The one big section, does she have enough speed? Eden goes for it and won't be able to ride out. We're counting down, Simo, 10 seconds.
Count them out.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Wow, exciting. Noah Clapp, Matea Olin on to the quarterfinals. Looks like Noah's going to match up against Ella and Matea versus Avery.
Yeah, but great heat, ladies.
So good. Great surfing from Eden Walla and Taylor Stacy. We'll go to a commercial break and be back after these messages in a minute.
In the land of SLO CAL, you can go from kicking it poolside to snuggling up seaside. Start planning your journey across the land of SLO CAL now.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
1. So welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open on Morro Bay. We just started the round of 32 for the men. Heat 1 in the water. Kata Matson in red, Hagen Johnson in blue, Rex Settings in white, and Giuliano Usueli in the green. Heat 2 check-in Lucas Elston, John Mell, Taj Lindblad, Cole Hushmand. Then Heat 3, be on standby, Dimitri Polos, James Wierkowski, Sean Burns, Jet Schilling. That's another great heat. Here we go, first wave of the round for the men. The Brazilian in green, Giuliano, snapped to float. And fits one more in at the end, so a good start for him. "19 minutes on the clock. We're going to wait on green's opener. So here's the replay. The one setup turned on the line. Nice float right there, and it comes around the section and banks it one more. 18:45 on the clock. And it seems like it's going to be a mid-range score, green. And it's a 4-2-5, Giuliano. 4-2-5, green, your opener. 18-minute surfers. Next heat, Ostin, Mel, Lindblad, Hausman, check in. Some waves rolling through. And this is really the round that a lot of these surfers want to get out of. You lose in the round of 16, you're at least securing 295 points. The quarters, though, 500 points for the people who lose out right there. Here's blue, Hagen Johnson. Had a great round of 64 heat. Starts off well, and now here's red. Matson on the backhand. Beautiful carve to start things off. And a spectacular finish for red. Bonus section on the inside and fits one more in. Body language says he likes it. 17 minutes. Priority will go white-green. Gonna look at some replays right here. Blue was up first and then red. So here's the replay of Johnson. It's a 3-7-5 blue. Nice check snap and then into the lip. And then red right behind him on the left. The one beautiful carve. Here's another angle. Comes around the bottom. The carve. To a big snap right there. And then somehow was able to find a bonus section, fit one more in. 16:20 on the clock, surfers. $7.25 red, $7.25 your opener, 16 minutes remaining. And the gentleman gonna let this wave go by. So green, your first, a 4.25. Blue, your opener, 3.75. And red, Matson, 7.25, Cade. So we're going to run 8 heats of this round. These are 20-minute heat, surfers. Then we go into women's quarters, and then we'll finish the day with the men's round of 16. And there was a paddle, so priority will switch. So priority switch, it goes white, blue, red, green. 15 minutes. All right, let's go down to Kelly with the last heat winner, Noah Clapp.
Congratulations on that heat win. 2 great scores.
Yeah, it felt good to get going, and it was fun.
And we were just talking about training since Pismo to Morro Bay now. You've been down in El Salvador. How was that?
It's awesome. I mean, there's barely not that much crowd, waves every single day, warm water. It's great for training.
And you train, though, in those conditions where the water temps, I mean, are in the 80s, and then you come here. How do you stay agile in the cold water?
It's hard to adjust, definitely. Putting on like a 5.3 or 4.3, coming from like the warmest water, it's hard, but I try my best.
Do you have any routine before you get in the water?
Just quick warm up. Usually try to surf before my heats, and yeah.
Congratulations, and we'll see you later.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thank you, Kelly. Congratulations to Noah. So priority white, blue, green. Here's green, gonna go left again, Giuliano. Nice drone angle here. Ooh, nice second snap in the pocket. He's gonna kick out though. So gonna be another score for green. And now blue on the right, he's got a great air game. Johnson goes for it and almost pulls it. So unfortunately for him, not able to complete the rotation. And now white, this is going to be Hennings' first wave. Setup snap for Rex. And then we'll finish. 13-20 surfers, 13-20. Here's the replay of green, Giuliano. Gets the two-turn combo and kicks out. And then red also had a good wave in that exchange too. 6-5, Cade. 6-5, red, your second. Blue, your second score just going to be a throwaway. Now we're waiting on the opener of white and the second wave of green. 13 minutes. And now blue, Johnson going left. Deep bottom turn, hits it once. Tried to fit a second one in. White, your opener, Rex, was a 3.05. Green, your second score was a 3.5. And now just waiting on blue's third. I'll give you guys an update. But red, you are in first with a 7.25 and a 6.5. Priority goes green, red, white. So I think they're just going to look at the replay of the last of blue, and then I'll give you an update, gentlemen. 12 minutes, here it is. So a nice left for blue. Had the one turn and tried to go for a second and just too quick. And it seems like it might be around your best. It's a 3.45, so red, you're in front with a 7.25 and a 6.5. Green in second with a 4.25 and a 3.5. Blue in third. You're looking for a 4.01 at the moment, Hagen. And white, your opener, Hennings, was a 3.05. You need a 4.7 or better. 11 minutes on the clock. Priority goes green, red, white, blue. Next heat, Lucas, John, Taj, Cole, check in. So a fun heat, to start the round of 32 off. Seems like we might have a couple of waves rolling through. Green with priority going to let that left go by, but here's white, Hennings. He's got a good air game as well. He's going to stick to the rail. No! Pushes for the reverse, and just that slight offshore. He wasn't able to complete it. So we have the women's quarters draw. Maddie Storr, Emma Stone, Heat 1. Quarter 2, Mia McLeish and Noah Demfleolin. Quarter 3, Avery McDonald, Mateo Demfleolin, and Ella McCaffrey and Noah Clapp will be quarter 4. Here's blue, Johnson. And that should help. Great combination from Hagen. 10 minutes halfway through the heat surfers. So we'll look at the replays here. Green was also up quickly. He used priority, so priority's going to go red, white. And looking at Hagen on the right-hander. Snap down. Another one, and then the third one was easily the best out of the 3 that he had on that wave. Looking for a 4:01 for second place. 9:30. Just a throwaway score for Green. Scores coming through for Blue. It's a 6-point ride, Hagen. You move up into second place. Your low score now a 3.75. Green, you're in third. You now need a 5.51, Giuliano. White, Hennings, you now need a 6.7. And red, the heat leader with priority, Cato, you're looking to better a 6.5. 9 minutes. Welcome back, Simo.
Thanks, Mitch. Thanks for letting me take a little break there.
We only get 2 every day, so
I actually took a 10-minute break. Can you believe it? We're fired up, though. We're loving the action.
You got your mocha already?
Not yet. I got to wait till like 1, maybe noon. I told him I'll be back. Here we go. Split peak, white, red. Ooh, we're going with white on the broadcast, but we did see Cade get a big backhander. We'll switch back to Cade. Oh, yeah. With the look in. That means it might have been a good wave.
Well, already has a couple of great scores in this one, close to a 14-point heat total based off of 2 waves.
Big boy Cade Matson.
Yep.
Coming back after the back injury. We've referenced that a little bit. Out of the water for like 8 months, I think.
He looks healthy now.
Says he's healthy. We love that he's healthy.
Here's White, Hennings on the backhand. Reacts with the setup turn, and yep, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm in this heat so far. 8 minutes. Standby for the last of red. He is in first, though, so won't change things in terms of second, third, and fourth. Blue, you are in second. Your low score is a 3.75. Green, you are in third. You need a 5.51. And white, you need a 6.7.
So here we'll go with Cade's replay. Nice, powerful hook right there. Coils up. And, oh gosh, huge finish. That's what he's got the ability. He's does some of the biggest turns out of all of the surfers in the North American QS. Scores dropping in right now. 8.25 red, 8.25, extending your lead to 15.5. Once again in the 15s. I think he was the surfer on day 1 that got in the 15s.
One of them, yeah. There are a couple San Clemente kids, Taj Lindblad, Cole Hausman. Yep.
The boys have been training together. They're staying together. I like the vibe they have.
They got the energy, too.
It is a little bit like Santa Cruz in the late 90s. Then when we referenced the Acker brothers and Galley and Adam and Pete Mel and Loya and everybody, and they pushed each other to new levels. And this is what we're seeing with this new San Clemente crop. Scores are in. Last of white, 2.65. Last of blue, 6. Red in the lead, blue in second. That precarious backup score for Hagen Johnson, just a 3.75 in this heat. That needs to go. Green, you have first priority. You need a 5.51, Giuliano. And white, fourth priority. You need a 6.7, Rex. These heats, 20 minutes. Coming up next, Lucas Austin, John Mel, Taj Lindblad, and Cole Hausman. And that's going to be one of the gnarliest heats, I mean, on paper, that we've seen in a while. Let's hope the waves produce.
Well, John Doerr's been ripping. We know how good Lucas is coming in through the
first
junior
heat.
rankings, yeah. And Hushi, too.
They were the I mean, this is the 4 of the standouts from day 1, all in the same heat. Who's going here?
This is White Hennings on the backhand. Much better there from Rex.
Oh, the overview was sick.
Just the 1, though. But, I mean, he's only looking to better a 3.05. 6-minute surfers. And priority green, red, blue.
Cars starting to pull into the lot. When I was on my break, people are starting to fill in. It's a nicer day down here, so come on down if you're in the local community watching the broadcast and you want to watch these surfers live. Look at this left hole.
Some of the best surfers in the world.
Oh, that thing broke over, though. They're on the proper rip bar, but that thing was like in the middle zone.
Well, there was a right and a left. Yeah, the left closer to us and then the right further away. Here's the replay of White. Just the 1 single, but as I said, he does better the 3.05. It's a 4.5, White. You now need a 5.26. So you're still in fourth. 5 minutes remaining. White, you need a 5.26. Green, you need a 5.51. Blue, Johnson, your low score 3.75. And the heat leader, you're looking to better a low 7, Cade. That is a paddle, so priority switch.
Interesting that he decided to go on that wave.
It's going to go red, blue.
Giuliano really having a dig, but it was always a smaller looking wave. He just needs a 5.51 though, so I guess if he thought that thing doubled up and runs the sandbar, it turns into a good one. There's another big boy, Cole Hauschman, getting ready for his heat. Good luck out there, bud.
So priority 3 goes to green, priority 4 goes to white.
Whoa, how's the hairdo? The
Yeah.
boys got all fun last night.
He's smiling a little bit too. It's the hearts.
Oh, it's hearts.
Yeah. See, he even gave the nod.
We got to get that view for the folks at home of him walking out.
Yeah.
Where's cameraman 3? Pan to green in the next heat. So green still looking for the 5.51. White looking for a 5.26 now. And Rex, he'll fight. This youngster on the USA Junior National Team in the U16 division his last year. And here we go. He's fighting on the inside corner.
Yeah, on the right.
Got good air game, too,
He
Mitch.
does. He has actually one of the best out of the juniors. Sticking to the rail, though. Little out of control for the second one. Recovers, though. And fits a few more in to finish that wave off, so...
Needs just a 5.26, but we'll see if the little half wobble midway through this Cade on the backhand down the line. It's going to affect Rex's score. He got a bit upright. Here's Hagen trying to throw away the 3.75, Mitch.
Well, really important wave. Real important wave there for blue. As you said, looking to better something close to a 4.
Yeah, in this heat, I don't think he's going to be able to hold on to a 3.75 in advance.
With the talent from green and white, yep.
But we are down to 3 minutes, so you never know. There's less time than I thought as I just looked at the clock. Priority is with green. We're waiting for the last of white. There it is, 3.65. It's not getting there. You need a 5.26. Let's see why. He gets the tail out. That was sick. And then right here, that he just, the weight transfer threw him off a hair. So
Especially with all the white water, too.
Just wasn't the clean transition from maneuver 2 to 4. And then this was Cade on the backhand. Quick whip. I love his style, how he keeps his arms coiled up like that. I feel like it keeps the, if you don't get too airplane wingy, you got to bring the arms in a little bit, because I did that when I was a Grom. My arms were out, and I wasn't really thinking about style, and then I realized, like, oh, you get on the tour, and you got to look gnarly. You got to have your style and your maneuvers.
You were on a tarmac for a lot of your junior career.
I was
then.
flying like an airplane. Last of blue, 4.8. You're extending the position. White, you now need a 6.3, and green, you need a 6.55. But I will say Martin Potter surfed like that when he was young, too.
Hey, Pot's one of the greatest of all time.
That's what I'm saying. So it's all good if you got a little bit of airplane wing. You got to bring him in, though.
2 minutes. Red in first, blue in second, white in third. You're needing a 6.3. And green in fourth, you're needing a 6.55.
Look at this. Who's got priority? Green, Uzweli, just looking for that mid-6, as Mitch just said. He's on the far bar looking at, looks to be a pretty good wave, Mitch.
Yeah, no, for sure. Standing up, solid wrap. He needs a big finish, though. Straight up invert. Wasn't bad. He likes it. 90 seconds.
Yeah, just the long carve to start. It doesn't have the same effect that the down and up lipper does, like the Noah Clap wave, but we'll see where this score goes for Uzweli.
Well, it's going to be an easy paddle back out for him through that channel. But here's blue. He's going to cover white and use priority here.
Smart.
Johnson going for the air, and the offshore just saying no. 55 seconds. White, though, with a chance.
Uh-oh.
He's going to
Let
hold
it
on to
go.
priority. Yeah, 50 seconds.
Good call. 6.3 needed. Would that wave have given him the 6.3?
Well, green, you get a 4.9, so you now need a 5.91. Blue, you're still in second. White, you need a 6.3. And red, way out in front. There's the replay of green. Nice combo. Comes in close to a 5, but now you're needing close to a 6, green. And blue, just the offshore. Oh, watch out for the fins. 20 seconds.
Yeah, this thing's winding down. It looks like St. Clemente, 2 of the 3 are going to be advancing on, unless green can find that 6 score. 14 counting down, surfers. Here we go with 10 seconds. We'll count it out in 8, 7. See if anybody stands up here. Keep your eye on the lineup.
3.
I'll count it out. Go ahead.
2, 1.
This is up. White and 6.3 needed. Huge air reeve. Nose pick reverse. He loves it. Says, give it to me. So on the horn, Rex Hennings looking for a 6.3. Stand by. Was that air good enough for the mid-6? I kind of want to see it again. Not sure if we're going to go to the break or watch one more replay for the fans at home. Let's watch it again. Right on the horn. This time he gets to make blue go because he had the priority. And, okay, hold on.
It's a 4.85. Not enough. It's going to be red, blue moving through. I'll be right back with Heat 2 from the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO CAL, where life's too beautiful to rush.
SLO CAL Roots starts with natural and sustainable farming right here in SLO County. We offer a carefully curated selection of cannabis, both medical and recreational, from small batch craft concentrates and sleep gummies to locally produced fresh flower and extracts. Come join us on our journey to support family farms, support community, and support culture from the roots up. SLO CAL Roots, locally owned and operated by patients for patients.
Hey everybody, welcome back here. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation and our title sponsor, Visit SLO CAL. We're into round of 32 of the men's Heat 2 in the water. We just had Cade Matson and Hagen Johnson, so that last score of Rex wasn't enough. We went to break there. We got some waves approaching here in this heat, with 4 of the best surfers on the North American QS in the same heat in the round of 32. Mitch called it. It could be a final. And here we go with a look. We're going to stick with Taj on the drone angle. He's going down the line. He goes for the layback power snap and comes unglued. And then Green on the left. And wow, not sure what he did before those last 2 turns, but he clutched up and flexing at the end of that wave. Cole Hauschman, you saw it. So we'll see if we get that whole wave of Hauschman. Wow, he looks like he woke up feeling pretty good. Stand by Green. Nice comeback attempt, Rex. You know, he wanted to get the score, but it feels good to get a couple waves and get yourself back in the mix. Here's Hauschie. Okay. Check float with the offshore. Oh my gosh. Really pushing the tail through the lip. Let's go to a different angle. Floats it. This one right here, really utilizing the section and able to get up in the lip again for a finishing maneuver. Beautiful surfing from big Cole Hauschman. Boys been training together, running heats. Seems to be paying off. Right, Cade? Last of Green, 7.75. Opener of Green, 7.75. So great opener from Cole. Priority open between blue and red right now. White, you have 3rd priority. He had the throwaway score, fell on that layback blowtail. So coming up next, the winner at Pismo, Dimitri, Jabe, Sean, and Jet. See if Dimitri can go back to back, but first things first, you got to take it one heat at a time. I think it's been a while since a surfer won back-to-back QSs, maybe like Alyssa on the women's side recently, because she had her little run of like 3 of 4 at the beginning of last year. She was on fire. We'll see her on the Challenger Series again. I think she solidified her spot to the Challenger without having to do the QS. So good luck to Alyssa. We'd love to see her on the tour. Looks like Green on the north. He's just dialed in right now. Hauschman.
All right, congratulations, Cade.
Thank you.
It's really hard to hear them, but so we're talking about the weather. It seems to be on everyone's mind and last night, but how are you feeling today? It's a little warmer.
Yeah, it's a little warmer. Last night was actually the coldest water I've ever felt, so it's kind of maybe a little bit warmer today. I'm wearing a 3.2, so pretty cold, but yeah, it felt nice.
And it seemed like you were going for those lefts.
Yeah, I was kind of just, you don't really need to overcomplicate it. You just wait for the good waves, just surf, don't do too much, and yeah, it was fun.
And what have you been up to in the last month since we saw you in Pismo?
I was at home just getting ready for these contests, kind of figuring out boards, figuring out equipment, and yeah, it all feels really good. So.
And what'd you bring?
This is just a 6.0 sub driver, I think. But yeah, it feels good. It's kind of soft here, so floats nice.
All right, congratulations again. We'll see you later.
Perfect. Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thanks, Kelly. Good job, Cade. Oh, we got a rider up. Looks like White gets into the lip there, closes that wave out with a nice connection. Second of green went 4.75. That was right when we threw to the interview. So Hauschman in the lead, 7.75, 4.75, 12.5 points real quick. Red and blue yet to ride. Here's White on the backhand. Quick down the line carve. Deep off the bottom, hits the lip for Taj Lindblad. So he'll get on the board. He only has a 1.4. He's going to get a decent number here. 4.25. 4.25 White for your last. You're now trying to get rid of that 1.4. And with 14:15 remaining, still no priority between blue and red. Wind turning offshore right now, so conditions cleaning up a little bit. Now, I don't know if the surfers want the offshore, though. In shoulder high, head high waves, it actually throws a little bit of a wrench into things. You got to make sure that you turn more on the face of the wave. So they'll be cognizant of that. With just under 14 minutes, we've got some waves approaching. Third priority to green, fourth priority to white right now. And those surfers have 2 scores each, so a bit lopsided on who's been getting the first couple waves, but with 13:30 remaining, still plenty time. This event hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation. It's a 501c3 nonprofit organization that was created to help ease the difficulty of cancer through the healing powers of surfing and ocean life. In SLO County, they host free surf camps for cancer survivors and their families. And we've got a look here. Blue coming around the corner, cuts it down. John Mell really setting up for something big. You can feel it. And he throws the big air reverse and just unable to ride out in the flats there. So we got more waves approaching. John gets on the board and really needed to stamp that air reverse to drop a good number there. He knew it. 13 minutes counting down. Now priority is set. Red, you've got first priority. He's yet to ride a wave. Lucas Ostin out of Oceanside, one of our top juniors in the U18 on our junior national team. Second priority green, you're looking to better the 4.75 Cole, and Taj Lindblad looking to better the 1.4. Well, Lucas Ostin's got to get going, and here we go. Nice down the line snap. Hits it right here. Could be feeling comfortable like he was surfing Oceanside South Jetty, training with his coach, John Daniels. So Louis gets on the board there, Lucas. At the halfway point, just over 12 minutes remaining, surfers. John, you got a 2.75 blue, 2.75, and the opener of red, 5.5, Lucas, 5.5, so that factors in for sure. He's in third, now only needs just to stand up, a 0.15, as him and Lindblad have decent numbers. 11 minutes 45, checking in, Dimitri Polos, Jabe Swierkowski, Sean Burns, and Jet Schilling. Priority order is set, green, white, red, blue. And really just looking to see when red, white, and blue get second scores here that factor in. Look at this thing. It's kind of, there's some good ones. And, oh, guess who's in the spot again? Cole Hauschman coming around the corner. Goes for the half layback. Drives down the line. That was a beautiful snap with the fin drift. Goes to the rail gouge. And that'll be that for that wave. And probably see a 4.75. And then right behind him, white, Taj. He loves being up here. He's got family. He's got his horse at a stable locally. So stand by for that third wave of green. Cole Hauschman, kid's on fire right now. A product of the USA Surfing and the NSSA. And Cole lighting that one up there. So starting to see the surfers that are shining. Here we go, white behind. I didn't catch the first part of this wave, but ooh, Taji with a big first turn. Presses down the line, smashes it again. So 2 nice turns for Lindblad. Had the open face rail gouge, down carve, and that was that. So green got a 6.25, and now we're waiting for white. He's going to throw away the 1.4. Taj, stand by for your number. You're going to put some pressure back on red and blue. Red, you have priority. You had the 5.5 on your opener. I'll let you know what you're going to need after this wave of white drops. Here it is, 5.75 white. Red, you need a 4.51. And blue, you need a 7.25 at this time, 9.40.
Seems like I missed a couple of good waves in this one, Simo.
Well, yeah, you step off the tower right now. Situation is green in the lead with a 7.75 and a 6.25. White, you're in second with a 5.75 and a 4.25. Red holds first priority, sits in third, needs a 4.51 red, and blue, you need a 7.25. Looks like we have a paddle. Blue, John.
Yeah, he's got a good air game. He's going to stick to the rail, though. Nice setup wrap into the lip right there for John Doerr. And it gets the float and the foam climb to finish. 9 minutes, so he was needing to load 7 at the moment. Easily going to better the 2.75, though. So with 9 minutes to go, stand by for Blues last.
Yeah, you could say he's on the board now with his best wave, and he's going to need another one after that. We already knew that. So John Mel, stand by, 8.45. Let's watch it. Clean connection on the first 2, deep off the bottom, goes to the rail.
And here's...
Wait, hold on, we're watching this. Snaps it there, floats it, and looks to get a floater finish, and then there's live action happening.
Oh, my.
Who was that?
That was Lucas Ostin. Sorry, Simo, was watching a Reds wave, too, and he had a gnarly combo right there at the end of that wave.
Yeah, we love emotion. Emotion is good, and let's watch it. Here we go. Lucas on the backhand. Deep off the bottom, nice aggressive turn in the lip, snaps it there.
Look at this, though.
Okay, deep into the low road, and whoa, when you fling the tail over the barrel, tippy toe hang on. Wow, that was pretty sick. So 5.75 for white, 6.25 on the last of green, and now we wait for Lucas's wave. 8 minutes, what a heat. John's wave also. Let's not forget John had his last wave blue. It's a 5.95. We're going to wait last of red, and then I'll throw the situation, guys, because we need this last of red. Stand by. John, you do have a 5.95 now, and the last of red, a 6.2. Red goes to second. White, you're third. You need a 5.96. And, John, you need a 5.76. So good range scores on the ticket now needed. White needs a 5.96, a 6 or better, and blue looking for a 5.76. Surfers 7.15. Lucas, you're now looking to replace a 5.5.
Priority goes green, white, blue, red, gentlemen. And we have some waves approaching. 7 minutes.
7 minutes remaining. See, priority goes green, white, blue.
6:45 on the clock. No takers on these last 2 waves.
So green in first, red in second, white in third with second priority needs a 5.96. Taj and John, you hold third priority. Blue, you need a 5.76. This will be exciting. 6:30 remaining.
Yeah, so basically white and blue, they're needing a 6-point ride. Yeah. And red, you're looking to replace a mid-5. Green, in the lead, your low score is a low 6.
Yeah, we'll let him know, 6.25, Cole, because, yes, he's in the lead, but in a heat like this,
it's
anything
close.
can happen. Couple big 8s or 8.5s at the end, everything gets changed. So priority is with green. He will own the lineup with that first priority.
Well, they're going to let this wave go through. John was on the inside. He has third priority.
Look at this, another one.
Yeah, green has priority here. They're going to let that one wave go by. It seemed like that one lined up a bit too much. Just kind of strolled through as well, but there are some waves coming through. 5:40 on the clock.
Yeah, it looks like some lines approaching. Let's see if they get in this lineup or do they push over to the free surf area. Looks like they see something, this next wave. It does look like it's got a weird look to it, but we'll see how it reforms.
Well, it has that bend in its symbol that those rights up the beach don't really like, but the lefts do.
Yeah, that one was where the energy shifted off and away from the rip bowl left.
And the left peak over there just a bit too north for them. So we're down to 5 minutes. 5 minute surfers. Priority is green, white, blue, red. Next heat, check in. Dimitri, Jabe, Sean, Jet. Get a heat.
Oh, everyone. Let me check them out here. Have a little peek at coming up. We got Dimitri, Jabe, Sean, Jet. Then we have Cole McCaffrey, Tommy Coleman, Wheeler Hasberg, and Jordy Collins. Kind of forgot because the men haven't surfed, right? Like,
yeah, the first half of this round hadn't surfed since the first day.
Nolan, Sam, Ryan Huckabee, and Remy in Heat 5. Heat 6, Dane Matson, Alcides Lopez, Levi Slauson, Taro, former champion out here, Luke Gonaldo, Jake Davis, Kyan Yang, and Tao in 7. And then Heat 8, Kei Kobayashi, Crosby Colapinto, Rylan Rubens, and Corey Arambidi. Oh, so the 2 regulars versus the 2 goofies in Heat 8. Every matchup, fun.
Yeah, and 2 former champions still in the lineup as well. That's Kay and Corey Arambidi, and they'll actually meet up in the same heat. 4 minutes.
Yeah, Arambidi won at Pismo the first year. When
True, at Pismo, you're right.
But SLO CAL Opens, he's got to win. We kind of bunch them together.
So white, you're needing a 5.96. Blue in 4th. John, you're needing a 5.76. 4 minutes. Red in 2nd. Your low score is a 5.5. And green, the heat leader with priority, looking to improve on a 6.25, Cole.
Yeah, a little break in the action here with the tide rise. So you get that 6-8 minute lull every 45, 50 minutes kind of. Boys are paddling out. 3.5 remaining, guys, for the next heat. Let you know. Look at this. Nobody going.
No, that's just too much of an insider. But the left had some potential for at least a ramp, though. They let that one go. I mean, that's kind of one of those waves that if you need a score right at the end, you're going for it. But
yeah, but these guys need good range, so they're going to look for probably a set wave if they can.
I think the biggest implication right now is that the heat leader has priority, so that's like the real game changer.
Well, he knows he's going to take the next best wave and not let anyone get a big range score.
Lenny, I mean, he's good both on the left and the right. We know how dangerous John is on both of them as well.
Well, there's firepower out there right now for sure. See what happens. Look at this, a little bit of a bubble.
So green gonna use priority on the left. Here goes the heat leader coming around the corner. Foam climb to start. He's got a decent air game too.
Looks like he might be telegraphing.
Yup. Gaining speed. Goes for the big layback though.
Ooh.
So is not able to ride out of it. 2:30. Priority goes white, blue, red.
Looks like a few waves approaching sets.
And the next heat paddling out.
Kind of late. They'll get out there, though. You said 2 minute paddle out, huh? In the channel by the rock.
Yeah.
I'd be already out there, though, tripping, just like
I think because of how cold it is, though, they're kind of waiting a little bit longer.
Sitting, waiting, and then when those guys paddle out vibing, I'm like looking at. No, just kidding.
I feel like you would do that for sure. 2 minutes.
Maybe some vibing back in the day. Yeah, under 2 minutes right now. It was different, though. It was old school.
I feel like you, D-Ball, all those guys, like I'd just be like, no, I'm doing something else.
Well, I always tell the funny story with Chris Drummy. When we were staying with the family, we ended up in the same like second round heat in the 6,000 at Floripa. He gives me an interference early in the heat, and then I freak out and give him an interference, and then we lose third, fourth. We're back in the car in the back seat, like not talking, going back to the same house. That was fun.
90-second surfers. Priority white, blue, red, green. White, you're needing a 5.96. Blue, John, you're needing a 5.76. Don't you remember when Shea dropped in, or he
No,
blocked
oh,
Mike
Shea and
Todd.
Mikey Todd in
Yeah.
Scotland. Oh, yeah.
And they were
then
staying together, and then they hated each other for like,
the viral video, that was still funny. You go back and check that out. It's hilarious. 60 seconds.
Shea's heavy, though. I mean, I know that, like, he was maybe one of the fiercest competitors there was.
One of the best paddlers ever. 54 seconds.
So coming down to the wire.
Yeah, we wanted sets to see some flurries at the end.
Well, we might get an exchange here.
Okay.
There's enough time, definitely, for a wave.
Well, white's got first priority. Blue's got second, so the surfer's on the bubble. 35 seconds. There is maybe something, Mitch. Here we go.
Either way, they have to go. I mean, they have no other choice now. They're going to let the first one go, though. 30 seconds.
Okay, we'll count it out. 25, 24. Let's see if there's anything
Ooh.
for white and blue.
It's standing up.
20 seconds.
This just might be it.
I'll get the time. You watch the ocean. 15. Counting down. See if anybody stands up. It's white, blue. 10 second surfers.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So these waves count.
Ooh, white. Oh.
Oh, man.
I don't...
that wave counts.
No, and that was 2 big turns on the backhand from Lindblad. Oh, no, we're going to maybe stick with this replay for the broadcast, and he needed a 5.96, and he pretty much hammered it twice, and I love that claim right there.
So basically a 6 is what he needs.
So
And
stand by.
see, he's getting it.
Last of white, going to turn the heat. One more score to drop, 6.9, white to second. It's green and white. And you saw the emotion down the beach right there. We'll go to the commercial break and be back with another gnarly heat.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
The world has changed, and the workplace has evolved. The option to live free of the commute and busy work life is here. Midstate Containers specializes in custom remote offices ready for your new journey. Customizable in every way. Our team is ready to reimagine remote working with your specific needs. We are excited to help create the new workplace so you can embrace more of life.
And we're back with heat number 3, SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, WSL QS 1000, Mitch and Ryan. Yeah, just one of those heats where everybody has a good score, and then it's really the battle of the backups, and white got the wave at the end, gets the score, Simo.
Yeah, so a lot of different scenarios unfolding because of a QS 1000. We've got the 3000s coming up, the DR, and then the 5000 in Barbados. So John Mel will be looking for some good results as he bows out here. So good luck in the DR and Barbados, John. And then Lucas Alston obviously wanted to make the heat. We got a rider up.
Yeah, Dimitri, that wave's going to close out on him. It's just going to be the one floater coming off of the win in Pismo, the QS 3000 last month.
Yep, his first QS victory.
So he's on a roll. I say gold medalist in the past in Huntington Beach a few years ago.
Yep, in the U18. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, here's the replay of Dimitri. Just the one floater, nice. And we have live action, blue. That's James Swerkowski from the 805. I didn't know the area code went all the way up here. We got 805 numbers in SLO CAL, too.
Yep. Less homes. You can have a bigger land space of numbers, maybe.
So this is the replay of James' opener, Simo.
Yeah, real solid finish. He's always like deep off the bottom on the rail. I mean, that wave a bit slopey slow, but gets his feet in the wax. 3.0 blue and 3.5 for the floater for red. No priority between Sean Burns in the white and Jet Schilling in the green.
Yeah, and Burnsy the first day surfed twice. Made it through both heats. And here's red, Dimitri with his second ride. On the backhand again, and this is his forte, Simo. Definitely knows how to throw some water around and isn't afraid really go for those big sections. This wave tapering off might have a bonus at the end, and he does, fits one more in.
Yeah, one of the surfers that he always seems to have the good timing in the lip, throws a lot of water, surfs real fast. He's got his own unique style. No one surfs like Dimitri. in the whole world, and that's what's cool about surfing. Everybody kind of has their own unique style.
Everybody's different. That's what makes surfing so cool. Here's Red, the replay, Polos. So opened up with a 3.5 symbol. You'd be thinking this better.
Yeah, I think so. Smaller
17
wave,
minutes.
but yeah, better surfing.
I mean, he looks in shape, too.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
hard to ride a wave that long, getting that many maneuvers in.
Ooh, let's call up the next heat. Cole McCaffrey, Tommy Coleman, Wheeler Hasberg, and Jordy Collins.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Actually three goofy footers up against one regular footer. 4.75, Red, 4.75, your second score.
No priority for green and white still?
Third priority with blue. Yeah, Burnsy's been surfing great. Schilling, coming off of a great year on the Challengers, had the semifinal finish in Sydney for the second Challenger Series event. Actually beat Cade Madsen in the quarters. The good buddies matching up then.
Yeah, I remember watching that heat. That was fun. I was tuned in.
They had the 10-second handshake before they paddled out. I like it, though. I mean, bring that into surfing. I think it's cool. It makes it more inviting, especially for the mainstream, too, when we kind of get those same things. Because a lot of basketball players, football players, you'll see the longer handshakes, the celebrations. Really cool. Let's go downstairs to Cole Hushman with Kelly. Take it away, Kelly.
All right. Congratulations, Cole.
Thank you. It was fun.
Quick sip of some liquid death. Now, that was exciting to watch. How you feeling?
Yeah, it was fun. A bit cold out there, but yeah, I was stoked. I got a quick start, and the rest of the heat kind of played out in my favor. So,
Who's your hairdresser?
Anyone that wants to do it, I'm taking applications. So,
We've got some hearts for those of you who may or may not be able to see at home. Is this a hairdo you got overnight, or did you show up at the contest like this?
Yeah, it's been like this since Valentine's Day. That was the Valentine's Day hair, so it's kind of growing out now, but not sure what to do next.
All right, well, it looks great. Congratulations again. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Yeah, Cole, thank you. The hearts. Simo, I think a hairdo like that is due for you.
Nah, I'm old.
Hey, you said you had the purple hair like early on.
Yeah, when I was
life.
17.
Yeah, but I mean now, late 40s, like.
Well, I still think I'm 17, but yeah. 14 minutes 45 on the clock, Mitch. And Dimitri in the lead in this kind of slower start, just the 4.75 and the 3.5, and then Jabe's got the 3. And wow, Jet and Sean kind of waiting around almost 10 minutes. These are 20. Sorry.
Yeah, these are 20.
So 5.5 off the clock right now, but still, they'll be looking to get a wave here shortly if they can. They get first pick over blue and red without riding a wave yet. So the priority order is set for blue and red. Check in McCaffrey, Coleman, Hasberg, and Collins.
I'm looking at this wave right here, and it seems like Burnsy might be interested. He's going to go. The regular footer, Steamer Lane local. Great wrap to start things off, but just sets him back a bit too much afterwards. So he's going to settle with a small score to start things off. Priority is established, though. It goes green, red, blue.
Yeah, those smaller, slow-moving rights.
Blue, your opener, it's a 3. And
I think he's asking about priority. So priority is green, red, blue. Green, blue, red. So I think we got it figured out. Green, blue, red, guys. Waiting on the opener of white. There it is, 2.0, Sean. Priority with Jet Schilling in the green. So priority, green, blue, red, white. Sean, that opener, it's a 2. It's probably going to be a throwaway, although in this one, not much happening. Here we go, red.
Well,
in and out, and he doesn't like it. That thing's a little bit too small, I guess, but it kind of was running the bank, trying to better a 3.5.
Yeah, this heat's still wide open, though. I mean, nothing better than a 4.75. Plenty of time, 13 minutes on the clock. You know, what's most impressive about the surfer in the green jersey, too, is that he could drop an 8 with a single maneuver as well. We saw him do that in a few Challenger Series events last year. Great beach break surfer coming from San Clemente. But Burnsy and Jabe. You got to watch out with these guys that are, you know, a little bit more behind the regular footers that have that great point break style, as we were pointing out the other day. Sean, tall surfer. Jabe.
Tall.
Yeah, he is tall, but I think
But he surfs.
He's springy.
Yeah. Ooh, Jetty. Here we go, Jet Schilling.
Talking about the air game, he goes for it and pulls the rotation.
Wow, making it look easy, too.
Well, especially waiting 8 minutes to catch that wave, too, being a little cold. It's impressive when he does something like that. So stand by for the opener of green. Priority goes blue, white, red.
Here we go. Let's watch this replay. And it's a 5.75. So just like that, you do the best maneuver of the heat and you get the best score.
11:35 on the clock, surfers. 11:35 on the clock.
So, Jet, that opener 5.75 for the green jersey. You now are in second, so no situation, even though there's 11.5 remaining. 3 surfers only have 1 ride, so here we go, though.
Yeah, it seems like Red interested in the ride. He's going to let it go, though.
So we have these 8 heats here, Mitch, round of 32 for the men at 20 minutes. And then coming up next, women's QS quarterfinals. They'll be 25 minutes. That starts around 11:50. And then we'll go back into the men's QS, round of 16, 25 minutes.
Jordy Collins, check in, please. Jordy Collins, check in. You got 11 minutes.
So a good long day of surfing again here on day 3. We're stoked. Looks like the quarterfinal matchups for the ladies, Maddie Storr versus Emma Stone, Mia McLeish versus Sanoa Olin, Avery McDonald versus Matea Olin, and Ella McCaffrey up against Noah Clapp. And I think Ella has a QS win, but
final
seconds,
Neos,
yeah. So it could
that was
be
a 3,000.
potential first-time winner on the women's side. And we know it'll be a new name as Sage bows out in the last round.
Green with a paddle. He's in 4th priority, though. 10 minutes to go.
So that's exciting. Someone's going to get their first QS win.
And it's going to be a young surfer, too.
Yeah. I think now Ella, the oldest in the draw, potentially.
Emma Stone, right around the same age,
okay,
too.
Yeah.
Almost 20, or Noah Clapp's around the same age. Ella, Noah, and Emma, I think, are the 3 oldest. Yeah, but the average age out of the quarterfinal is maybe 18.
Yep.
Here's green. Quick one there for Jet. Wave stacking up. Priority blue, white, red.
Oh, even the free surf area looks fun. Like peaky with corners. It's offshore. So I can see some of the competitors coming up in later heats down the beach, free surfing. Looks fun. Well, look at this set. One of the biggest sets of the day.
Yeah, and everybody out of position. That was a good left right there.
I mean, proper, just peeler.
Even a barrel on the inside, too. Maybe a wave right here, though. It just doesn't seem like anybody's going to be in position for it, so just duck diving as well as they can. Green further up the beach. And another left just rolling through. Red might have a chance for one turn, though.
Really? No.
He's in 3rd priority. He's going to stay there. Look at this right. Wow. Yeah, but I mean, unexpected for them, really. Most of the waves in the first few heats this morning have broken way further inside than that, so don't blame him for being out of position.
Yeah, well, the waves that everyone's riding today is a little different takeoff spot. That set kind of came in and broke in a different area, but yeah, there was good waves off of it. And one more. Let's see if anyone's in position. Priority blue, white, red.
Well, that's a good sign because our high tide not until 2:22 p.m. It's around a 3-foot high tide. It's 10:06 in the morning right now. So around another 4 hours of the tide rising. But, I mean, if it's breaking way far outside like that, we might see a couple of better opportunities for these surfers out there. 8 minutes. Nothing has changed. Red in first with the 4.75 and a 3.5. Green, you are in second. You have a 5.75 and just a throwaway Jet of less than a 1. Blue, you are in third. You're needing a 3.56, but as I said, a green in second doesn't have a backup score. And white, Burnsy, you have a 2. Same thing for you. You need a 4.56, but green has less than a 1 for his second best ride. 7:35 on the clock, surfers.
More waves pouring through the lineup right now, so we'll see if this set's a little more in the spot. Looks like red going to go.
Well, Not a bad decision to go on this wave when you're lower in priority, you're in the lead, only looking to better a 3-5, the one single snap. So everybody checked in for Heat 4. 7-minute surfers, stand by for the last of red. Scores coming through, might better. Here's the replay, Simo. It's a 4-3-5 red.
Yeah, I mean, good score for the single maneuver, and it's his second best, puts him in the lead. Jet, you're in second. A 3-3-5 puts green in the lead. Blue, you're third. You need a 3-5-6, and white needs a 4-5-6 as Jet has a little backup, a 0.8 Jet. That's what you're trying to replace, or get better than a 3-3-5 and move up into the lead with 6.5 remaining.
Do you already have scoring when you were still doing the QS latter part? Like computer scoring, you know, what you were getting in terms of your scores and everything? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beach Bite, yeah. Actually, we do want to send our condolences to, you know, everybody in the Beach Bite family. Big impact on the surfing world, passing away a few months ago. Here's Green. Schilling, setup snap, into the lip. Smart surfing right there, and now Burnsy in white. This is an important wave for Sean. Off the bottom, off the top. That was well done. Just the one, though.
It looked like it was going to run and have a really good arm on it. Sean went around that first section, did a good first turn, and the thing just raced down the sandbar a little bit in front of him.
Well, at least he's going to improve on the 2.
And in a low-scoring heat, everything matters right now. So stand by, Jet, looking for a second ride. This was it. Wraps it down and hits the lip. So is that a 3-3-5? We'll wait. And then we saw Sean Burns behind.
Yeah, the one single snap. We're down to 5:20 surfers, 5:20 on the clock. Priority blue, red. Waiting on the last of white and the last of green. Seems like red interested in this. Blue going to let him go. Dimitri, the heat leader, up and riding. Nice snap right in the lip line. Set up carve, and then one section at the end. Great timing. And he rides out. And now Blue, Jabe.
All right, here we go.
Interesting decision to go on that one. You know, with priority, waited for a long time. And didn't really seem like it had a lot of potential from the get-go, Simo.
Yeah, sometimes when you wait, you get anxious. We're waiting on a few scores.
Here's Red's last, though, on the replay.
Dimitri, vertical hack, wraps it down, and then this thing looks sparky. Yeah. And he's trying to throw away a 4.35. Stand by. We need green, we need red, and white. Last of white, 3.3. You're in third, but we need the last of green to let you know what you're going to require. Stand by. One more score to drop for Jet. Who's this?
Well, and he's going to move to the lead, but then remember, we got Red's last 2. Here's Burnsy. Nice vertical snap in the pocket. One more section. That should help out for Sean. Just under 4 minutes. Last of green still coming through. Stand by. Waiting on the last of blue, on the last of white, excuse me, and the last of red. Here's green, Schilling. Kind of hard to see what he did right there, but finishes with a good snap. He likes it. 3:30 on the clock, 3:30 on the clock. Priority with blue, Swierkowski.
Yeah, I will let you know what you need, guys, once this score of green and red drop. Those are the scores that we need to, before we talk about the situation.
Yeah, because Burnsy got a wave 2 in that exchange as well.
So green got a 4.7, jumps into the lead. Red down to second. White, you now need a 5.8, and blue needs a 6.1, but we owe red one more number. Things could change again. We'll let you know. But right now, white, you need a 5.8. Blue, you need a 6.1. Is this blue?
Yeah, Swierkowski.
Ooh.
Quick one there for Jabe. 3 minutes, so we're waiting on several scores. 2:45 on the clock. Priority with red.
Well, the red came in 6.0. He goes back into the lead. Green to second. White now needs 7.15, and blue needs 7.45. Mitch?
So we still have 1-0 to green, too. Remember, the one last left.
And white. So I guess just we'll sit back and let these scores drop. Keep surfing, guys, because white gets a 6. He's in third, needs a 4.45, but we owe Jet one more wave.
Yep.
He's in second. But Sean did definitely help his situation with a 6. Dimitri's last was a 6. He's now in the lead, looking to better that 4.75. Waiting on the last of Green. Did Jet better a 4.7.
Well, he's up the beach, too, looking at this left.
Oh,
He's
my God,
paddling.
double up. There's your barrel.
Can't get into it. That was kind of a closeout anyways.
It was, yeah, but it was barreling.
A minute 55. Here's the replay. Sets things up. I think that was the previous one. So I think that was the 4.7, yeah. Let's see if we can get a replay of the last of Green because it's important for right now. But White, you dropped a 6, Sean. Red, your last was also a 6. So we're waiting on whether or not the last of Green will be a 5:01 or better for the lead. We can tell you time and priority, 90 seconds. Priority is red, white, blue, green surfers.
Still waiting for the last of Green. Stand by. You're in second, looking to better a 4.7. There's the score dropping in.
And here's blue. Jabe, that's an important wave. He'll fall, though.
It came in 5.4 for Green. He goes to the lead. Red to second. White, you're third. You need a 4.76, and blue needs a 7.75. So, White, you only need a 4.76. 1 minute, you have second priority.
Yeah, priority red, white, green. Green, your low score, 5.4. Red in second, your low score, 4.75. White, Burnsy, you are in third. You need a 4.76. And blue, Jabe, you need a 7.75, excuse me, close to an 8. 30 seconds up the beach, Schilling and Green in and out. 30 seconds. So it's going to be a battle for second place here at the end. Sean with a look here, but Red's going to block him. Dimitri up and riding, using priority, 15 seconds. Great first turn to start things off, 10 seconds. And he pulls the second one. Here we go with the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So priority was white, green, blue at that moment. Blue had to give way to Sean in the white jersey with the 1 turn. Red had the 2-turn combo. And green way up the beach. So next heat, we're waiting on a few scores. Stand by heat number 4. Stand by heat 4. We'll be right back with more action from the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Heat 4 about to paddle out.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
We start each day with one goal. With our state-of-the-art network, we provide reliable, high-speed internet to the Central Coast with no contracts and no limits. Visit peakwifi.com for plans and coverage of our rapidly expanding network.
Wheeler, if you could raise your hand just to know that you listen to me. Or anybody. Yep, thank you guys. So we're on hold, gentlemen. We got several scores to type. There was a big exchange right there at the end. Red was looking to better a high 4. White had a wave at the end. He was needing a high 4. So stand by next heat. We're still on hold. As everybody, welcome back to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Looking at some replays right there. Still waiting to decide the result of heat number 3. Last of red, 4.95. It slightly improves Dimitri. So white on his last ride was needing a 4.96. And it doesn't seem like it's going to be enough, Sean. It's a 3.1. And now we're just waiting on Green's last, but he is in the lead. So it's going to be green, red moving through. Just waiting for these last scores of Green to get typed, surfers. And here's the replay. 3 people up on the same wave. And it's a 3-1-5, so green wins. Red in second, white third, blue fourth. Next heat, we're counting down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Cole McCaffrey in red, Tommy Coleman in blue, Wheeler Hasberg in white, Jordy Collins in green. Heat 5 check-in, Nolan Raposa, Sam Coffey, Ryan Huckabee, Remy Jabori. And then Heat 6, be on standby, Dane Matson, Alcides Lopez, Levi Slauson, Taro Watanabe. Appreciate your comprehension, surfers. A lot of waves ridden right there at the end. And sometimes it can be difficult for us to give you the scores. There's a lot of waves ridden. Things haven't been typed. So biggest word of advice, just go out there and surf. 19:20 on the clock, surfers. McCaffrey in red, Coleman in blue, Hasberg in the white, Collins in green. Action-packed morning so far. We are having a longer day. We're going to be finishing this round, then going into women's quarters, and then men's round of 16 afterwards to finish off day number 3. Finals day tomorrow. Quarters, semis, final. Yeah, men's quarters, women's semis, women's final, men's final. That'll be the schedule for tomorrow. So we saw Wheeler Hasberg on the board right there. First wave of the heat for the Canadian. It goes into 4th priority. Scores coming through. Seemed decent to start things off for Wheeler. It's a 4-point ride. Non-priority situation between red, blue, and green. White's going to have a look at that. Let it go. All right, so Jet, if you're around, get ready for the interview with Kelly, please. Kind of a big turnout today. You know, some people on the beach, a lot of people on the rocks.
Yeah, a bunch of cars pulling into the lot right now. So welcome down, everybody. This is the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation.
You signed a couple of autographs already, Ryan?
Nah. I'm running from people. I'm over people. I like my dog.
You are, you know, a hermit when we do get to the room. You haven't really left that much, so it's fine. I know. We're working all day, talking all day. I don't really want to talk to anybody afterwards either, but...
What am I supposed to do?
Hey, you know, just watch NBA and...
We are.
Baseball has started, spring training.
But I watch golf and poker.
Yeah. Like the 2 most individual games there are. Poker's fun, though.
So fun, huh? Watching.
All right, Jet, congratulations on that heat win.
Yeah, thank you. Stoked.
And it was a little bit slower than the other heats. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling cold. I couldn't even feel my feet. I don't even know where my feet are. It's so hard to surf out there, and that was a slow heat, so I was just stoked to stay on my board and make that one through.
What do you do to warm up?
Nothing much. I just paddle out and surf.
I can tell you about a shower that has some warm water.
Yeah, I would love that.
There's one across the parking lot. Just take some quarters.
Yep, I'll do that one for sure. Thank you.
Congratulations. We'll see you later.
Thanks.
Back to you guys.
Thank you, Kelly. We saw 2 waves ridden right there. Jordy Collins with a nearly complete full rotation, and Wheeler Hasberg real quick in and out. 16 minutes on the clock. Non-priority situation between red and blue at the moment. The 2 goofy footers in McCaffrey and Coleman. Be nice to see the replay of Green's attempt, though. That was a big air that he tried. And Tommy might have better positioning for this one. Yep, he's on the outside, and the Floridian up and riding. Set up snap, goes up into the lip, and that's his opener. 15:35 on the clock, surfers.
Yeah, you could see right there, Jet. That's what we talked about when Tom Curran referenced the cold. It can affect the mind game out at Morro Rock. And Jet talking about how cold it was and affecting his feet, and he felt a
Ouch.
little sluggish, but he makes the heat. There was your replay of Jordy. If he would have rode out of that, would have been a big score.
He rotates very fast, too. Remember that one clip that went viral? Was it last
Next
year
to the
or two?
rock
Yeah.
and then the huge air, whatever, yeah. I mean, he's got that ability, Jordy Collins. Let's see Tommy Coleman from the overview here. Nice down-the-line snap. Click, hits the lip. He's coming off the broken leg, so also another major injury happening to one of our surfers. He was out of the water for a long time.
And I think Tommy's working for the PGA Tour now as well in
cool.
Florida, yeah.
Right on.
So, got a good job lined up over there in Florida.
Yeah, he loves bass fishing. He's got a skiff, him and his dad. His dad actually fishes bass tournaments. Tommy, your opener, 4.5. Charlie might be tuned in. What's up?
Feel like he's basically a younger version of you. Likes
Could be.
fishing,
Yeah.
likes surfing,
Yeah.
and loves golf. So,
good call.
I feel like there's a lot of surfers like that. Evan Geiselman also kind of in the same boat.
Oh, he just played in like this celebrity tournament and he won $6 grand in Florida. Evan, yeah, right before Pismo. He's best friends with the one guy on the tour, so yeah, he's hanging out with all the golfers and he's really good. He's a scratch golfer, Evan Geiselman.
If you got a job offer for that one league that's in like the UAE or something like that, would you take it?
Oh, the Live?
Yeah, where Tiger
That
Woods got
Norman?
offered. Yeah,
Yeah, Norman's new thing.
Uh-huh.
If I got offered to announce.
Or anything. I mean, just go over there.
I don't know, maybe.
Start a wave pool or something like that. It is far away, though, and it's hot. So, 2 factors that you need to be thinking about, Simo.
So just the 4.5 for blue and the 4 for white right now. Green got a 1.4, so 6.5 off the clock. We're checking in real quick. Nolan Raposa, Sam Coffey, Ryan Huckabee, and Remy Jubori. It's good heat coming up next.
Yep, 3 regulars against the 1 Goofy and Raposa. No one looking to make it back to the Challenger Series. Here's blue. It's in 4th priority. Tommy opened up with the best wave of the heat so far, the 4.5, as you were saying. White with just the 4. And somebody, it looks like Cole's going to use priority and catch his first ride of the heat. Setup turn right there. And a big blast for the second one. It's more like it from McCaffrey.
Well, he's getting his first score on the board there. 12:45 remaining in this 20-minute heat.
Big win at the Oceanside Pier for USA Surfing in the U18s.
Yeah, that was good. And that actually got him back onto the USA Junior National Team. We have this thing called the mid-season assessment where we'll look at the surfers. He actually fell off the junior team last year, had a bad season. It happens, and the surfers, it's all on your results. So I don't pick the team anymore. It's all objective result-based. He fell off, but we have the mid-season assessment, and we just called up 3 surfers, Titus Santucci, Cole McCaffrey, and Victoria Duprat, to the team because they were surfing so good. So that's kind of cool. We have that ability. Cole, in his last year, I mean, the goal is to make the ISA World Junior, and so we've got some pretty good surfers in the U18. Lucas, Hayden, Cole, Gonaldo.
Yep. Here's
Carl
White.
Berger. Here we go.
Wheeler on the backhand. 2-turn combo. We'll pull it off. So already has a 4. He's going to back it up. 11:45 on the clock. Red, your opener, was a 4.7, Cole. Priority goes green, blue, red. I'm going to look at the replay here of White, Ryan.
Okay. Wheeler, quick backhand snaps there, using that wave key, works with Brad Gerlach, former runner-up in the world, one of my favorite surfers and a good friend. He might be tuned in right now in Oz. What's up, Bradley? So Wheeler gets the 4.25 on that wave, and he's in the lead with a 4.25 and a 4. Red in second on 1 score, so it's just red with the 4.7, blue with the 4.5, and green a little behind the curve, but he's got first priority, so time to put a good number down for Jordy Collins.
Yep. Would really be his first wave. 11 minutes on the clock, surfers.
And just real quick, we haven't talked about it much, but I think we're selling raffle tickets for the e-bike that we had at Pismo. The drone operator won, and he donated it back to the SLO CAL Open. So we are selling raffle tickets down here for the e-bike, the Pedigo. It's 1 for $5 or 5 for $20. So we'll talk about that. I think we'll do another raffle drawing tomorrow afternoon for a new winner.
I'll take an e-bike.
Well, on
I
your
know.
next break, pull out a 20 and go get 5 tickets.
Just put my whole salary on the line right there. I mean, an e-bike is worth it.
Ooh,
They're
red.
usually expensive, too. Here's McCaffrey up the beach. Oh, great first turn right there for Cole. Slicing it back and just maybe a little out of position for the second maneuver. Halfway through the heat, surfers, 10 minutes. So he has the 4.7 to start things off. This is going to be his second scoring ride. Priority green, blue, white. And
Waves
green up the
approaching.
beach. Here's white, though, looking.
Let's see.
It's a replay of Cole, the one turn, and now Wheeler cleared for takeoff, and the offshore just says, no, no, no.
Yeah, you really have to get the initial first half of the airs really on lock when the wind's like this.
And where he actually lives, a good portion of the time out of the year in Sayulita, it's kind of a beach break like this, not as big. Here's Blue, though. Goes for the air as well, and he'll pull that one. Tommy Coleman, he likes it. That was a fast rotation, too.
I just caught the end of it, so I'll be anxious to see the replay. You might have been up getting a coffee at home. Here it is.
Yeah, Tommy Boo Boo.
Let's see, running down the line, and you just knew. Oh wow, that was pretty.
Yep.
Yeah, rotated.
It was quick too, and we call him Tommy Boo Boo for a reason. He put a Band-Aid on that one though, so it was nice. 9 minutes, priority with green.
There it is, 6.5 Blue. You take the lead now. 6.545 for Tommy. Wheeler, you're in second, looking to better the 4. This was McCaffrey down the line. Sick first turn, and then he just did the wrap, and the wind pushed him out the back. It gets slopey.
So we're still waiting on this score, Cole.
Big single.
And once again, I think Blue might have been duck diving. 6.5 and a 4.5 Blue. Waiting on the last of red. He needs a 3.55. Green was up as well.
Yeah, waiting on red, and then we'll break down the situation as 3 surfers will have 2 rides. Priority is sitting with green, Jordy. Okay, everybody checked in for the next heat. Thanks a lot to the beach marshal letting us know. 8 minutes, surfers waiting on the second of red, and then we'll talk about the scenario. He needs a 3.55 to turn the heat.
And then priority is green, white, red, blue.
I think, there we go. Here's the replay. Judges want to have one more look before we get the score.
Yeah, the front angle.
Ooh.
It's a quality turn for sure, and then just goes for the carve and gets a little hung up.
No, in the offshore, you can't be in the top 1/3. We talked about it. You got to surf the middle of the wave unless it's the steep section. So you actually have to be very aware of that out here today. Here we go. Green.
Jordy up and riding. Kind of a runner left, down the line snap, into the lip, and will be able to ride out of the second one, so easily his best wave. Priority now white, red, blue. 7 minutes. 7 minutes, surfers.
Yeah.
Blue, you are in the lead. You have a 6.5 and a 4.5. Second place, though, up in the air. We're waiting for a couple of scores, so stand by. Red, white, and green.
So Reds drops 4.1 as we watch Green's first score on the board. That's going to matter. Pretty nice 2-turn combo from Jordy. Last of red, 4.1. Red, you're in second, looking to better a 4.1. In priority white, you're third. You need a 4.56 Wheeler. And just waiting on the last of green, there it is, 4.2. Green, you now need a 4.61 to turn the heat with 6:20 on the clock. So things tightening up here.
For sure.
Jordy Collins wisely using the priority on that wave. He couldn't really have waited any longer because now he has just enough time to try and get that 4.61 or a good second score.
Well, and the big difference maker in this heat, the 6.5 of blue, it's really the only score above a 4 in this one. 6 minutes to go. Priority white, red, blue. So once again, Jordy in green. Your last was a 4.2. You now need a 4.61. White, you need a 4.56. You do have priority Wheeler. Red in second. You're looking to improve on a 4.1. And blue, the heat leader, your low score is a 4.5. 5 minutes, 30.
Okay, real quick, everybody here at Morro Rock, we have a lost set of keys that was down on the bench. If anybody found a big set of a bunch of keys, can you please bring it to the Surfing for Hope tent? We've got a lost set of keys. If you found those, please bring those to the Surfing for Hope tent over here by our mid-state container. Thank you.
Green, you dropped a 4.2. You need a 4.61. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Priority is white, red, blue, green. Next heat, Raposa, Coffee, Huckabee, Jabori. You can paddle out.
Yep, 5-minute paddle out. The boys seem to be using about 3. They don't want to get out there too early. Might get colder.
Yep.
Every minute in the water.
Sammy doesn't care, though. He's wearing his 4.3 and his booties, as always. Sammy and his brother Ben. Lifeguard is also in Santa Cruz. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Coming down to the wire right now. Priority white, red, blue, green. So the difference maker, the 6.5, and look at how close it is.
I know.
A battle of 4s, really.
Yeah. Yep.
So a 5 is going to make a huge difference in the last 4 minutes. Green on the inside, just had a look.
Couple waves with the tide pushing in. We've got priority with white, red.
Here goes white. He's going to use priority on this one. Wheeler. Oh, almost loses his footing.
And he's going to be stuck behind it, it looks like.
Unfortunately for Hasberg, still needing the mid-4.
Yeah, he's going to have to now clutch up and find a score under priority as he's going to paddle back out in low priority.
He's got a good air game, too. There goes Noel Rapp from the LBC. Let's go. He's got a new air spray on that board. Looks good, Nolan.
Oh, he's running the front grip, too.
Yep. That can only mean one thing. Air show. Here's red. Cole with priority. He's looking to better a 4.1. A low 6 would give him the lead. Oh, and
tried to hang it in the lip, but it's always hard when you blow the tail in a closeout hollow section to ride out. Here's blue.
Especially with the offshore, and here's the heat leader, Tommy. Snap to an even bigger one for the second, so that should help.
Yeah, he might be throwing away the backup there. Stand by.
245, surfers, 245.
Priority shifts to green. You only need a 4.61, Jordy, right now with 2.5 remaining. Last of blue dropping in quickly, 5.5. He throws away the 4.5 with a 5.5 and extends the lead. Red, you're still in second, looking to better the 4.1. White needs the 4.56 back to second priority. Who's going?
Here's White, Wheeler, quick one. Now he's out of sorts. He's had 2 quick ones back to back.
Bit hasty there. Looking for only the 4.56 though. And green in first priority looking for the 4.61 surfers.
2 minutes. Yeah, so kind of an unforced error right there from Red. McCaffrey. Interesting decision to go on that one. Kind of a closeout, just the one single turn, doesn't able to complete it.
Yeah, it's just the precarious backup, the lower number, 4.1. He knows he needs to put a little more on the board there if he can with 145 remaining. I mean, it goes without saying the surfers that are in advancing position looking to better their backup scores if they use priority. That's their theory, thought process. He didn't get it done, though. It's a 1.2.
90 seconds. Green with priority needs the 4.61. White, you're still needing a 4.56, Wheeler.
Couple waves, Mitch. Uh-oh. Here we go. Looking.
Yeah, that might just be too much of a double up, though.
Green doesn't go. He's going to hold that first priority.
Didn't have the potential for the score.
Oh, and now we wait. Will there be more waves? Maybe.
Well, Red, at all costs, looking to better that low 4. He's up. On the right now, setup snap. Into the lip for the second time. 60 seconds. Let's see if it improves or not. White to the north. He's got a chance at one of the rights, maybe. 50 seconds.
Green's got first priority, though, looking for a 4.61. And Green
He's
has
going.
a dig. Go ahead, Mitch.
So, gaining speed on the line. It might just come down to the one single maneuver. Goes for the air. Big one and pulls it.
Oh, my.
And blue outside. Tommy.
Hold on.
30 seconds.
He's going to the sky. He goes for
Yep.
the flip, the Flintstone flip. Can't get the grab, but Jordy with the giant air.
Well, and let's be honest, both white and red, you're probably going to need a score here.
Well,
so
I
20
mean,
seconds.
Let's watch. He needed a 4-6-1. Air Jordy. Click.
Yeah, that's the score.
Upside down and lands it very clean in the flats and rotates around. Count it out, Mitch, and we'll wait for that green.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So just waiting on Jordy Collins' number. Needs a mid-4. Stand by. He threw caution to it all right there. He didn't hold back. That's what we love. So standing by for the score.
Yeah, should easily be it.
I think we're going to go to the commercial break and be back to see if he made it through the heat with that air.
So heat 5, stand by. We're still on hold, just waiting for the one last of green. Coming through right now, and it looks like it's going to be the biggest score of the heat so far. It's an 8-point ride. Green to the lead, blue second, red third, white in fourth. So we'll be right back with Heat 5 from the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to the land of complex wines and simple pleasures. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Heat 5 in the water for the men's round at 32. We saw Remy Jabori up in real quick. Nolan Raposa in red, Sam Coffey in the blue, Ryan Huckabee in white, Remy Jabori in green. Mitch Ryan in the booth. Heat 6, check in, Dane Madsen, Alcides Lopez, Levi Slauson, Taro Watanabe.
Ooh, fun. Look at big, huge tree fell last night in Southern California. The wind was up.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess that's
not close to your house, right?
No.
Okay. Cool. Anybody injured? I hope not.
I know, I hope not.
It's a big log right there. So in the water, Raposa, Challenger Series standout, the 2 years that we've had it. Sam Coffey from Santa Cruz, great surfer from Steamer Lane. Ryan Huckabee from Florida. Really the first full year he's pursuing the qualifying series. And QS standout from La Jolla, California, in San Diego, Remy Jabori in the green. Next heat, Dane, Alcides, Levi, Taro. That is
solid.
A banger of a heat. Here's red, Nolan.
Here we go.
Can't get into it. Green with just the luck on the inside. That wave's going to close out. So come on up, Jordy. We got an interview for you. Thrown caution to the wind.
I love how he just went for it, you know, and that's kind of his program.
Right.
He go big or go home, right? And we love that about him.
I mean, because he needs a 4, right? You could be thinking, okay, a couple of snaps.
Well, yeah, but you just
he goes for the air. I know.
It takes a certain type of person to be able to do that, and that's the type of person that could end up as a champion. You need that sort of caliber of the ability to be able to kind of step outside your skin and do something that you know you can do. You've done it in the free surfs, but to be able to do it in a jersey, it's another level. Here's blue on looks to be a good wave.
Yeah, this is Coffee. Could snap there to start things off. Way up the beach, and a bigger second one for Sammy.
Yeah, you could see he got the board up in the lip, pretty vertical there on the closeout maneuver. More waves pouring through here.
Yeah, and those free surfers just outside of the area, you guys need to move a bit north, please. Here's red.
Full double up.
No wrap. Ooh, big opener. Gets to the second one and somehow pulls it.
Nice.
Wow, like a cat.
Yeah, cat-like.
Well, meow, because that was heavy. Here's blue's opener, Simo.
Yeah, let's see. Deep off the bottom. Let's go to the different angle. Give the judges a better view of it. Click, hits the lip, presses down the line, and up in the lip again, throwing some water, making it complete.
And then no wrap with the 1-2 turn combo, which was nice too. Bigger size wave. 1645 surfers. Priority white, green.
So we're just waiting on these scores for red and blue. Priority with white, then green.
It was?
Oh, yeah, take
Yes,
it away,
you got
Kelly.
An 8. Congratulations. How was that battle?
That was so nerve-wracking. I was just sitting out there, and I had like the game plan when I was going out, where I was going to sit and everything, and it felt like when I got out there, it just went dead flat. I was never in the right spot. I fell on my first wave, and so then I like looked up, and then there was 10 minutes left, and I had no scores, and I was like, oh man, this is going to be tight, but it worked out.
Then you got into the air.
Yeah, the air, it really, on like that first rotation that I tried, I could tell the wind was really good for it. And so I was like, okay, if I need it, the wind's good, I'll go to the air. But I was just trying to stay to the face and do 2 turns, and then something took hold of me on that last one, and I just had to boost. Yeah, seriously, all glory to God, all glory to Jesus. He's my savior, and he helped me out on that one. So yeah, it was good.
There you go. Congratulations, and we'll see you later.
Thank you so much. Also, shout out the Bachelor's group chat. I think you all owe me some money for getting up here in the interview, but yeah, baby, let's go.
You owe 'em. Back to you guys.
Right on.
All right, scores are in. Red, 625, Nolan. Blue, 475, Sam. And just a couple of small scores for white and green. So red, 625, Nolan. Blue, Sammy, 475. 15 minutes, surfers. Priority goes blue, red, white. So it seems like Remy...
Ooh, that upside down finish.
The one single turn, so that's the score we're waiting on. Easily his best by far. The Bachelor's group chat. What's that about?
I'm not sure. Sounds like there was a little wager, though, for him to get the heat win in the interview, so it looks like he wins. He got the heat win in the interview. Last of green, 4.9. Opener of blue again, 4.75. And Nolan, 6.25. Huckabee, 1.2, and you're in third priority right now, so everyone kind of looking for a second score.
Yeah, Huck went right, tried the air.
Okay.
He's been spending a lot of time in Canada. And
been hanging out with Dimitri, too, in Ventura a lot.
Yeah.
Spending some time in Cali.
Went to Canada. I think he was there with Reed Platinius, who
Okay,
had a good
yeah.
result in Pismo, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I wonder why Reed didn't come down for this event.
Just a 1,000. There wasn't a junior either, so I think
Okay.
he's focused on the juniors a lot.
Got ya.
Yeah, but we'll be seeing him at the Can-Am Surf in a couple of months in Tofino. 13:50 on the clock. Red, your opener, Nolan, was a 6.25. It's going to be hard to listen out there. You guys are pretty far north. And Free Surfer is just outside of the area. If somebody goes left, you need to give way. 13:40 on the clock. So priority goes blue, red, white, green.
Look at this set stacking. You can see on the drone angle right there, the lines approaching.
And just a, little warning right now. You guys are drifting pretty far north. So if they don't see it, they won't score you. Here's white. Huck.
Get ready to huck. Oh, wow.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, that's his forte right there. We know that about Ryan Huckabee. One of our standouts in the World Junior last year at El Salvador.
Yep.
Lost early, but then became a great support surfer for all the other team members.
Well, he was really the team captain that event. Here's
Definitely.
the replay.
He was the team captain. Let's see. Just stock standard. He makes it look easy, but it's not. It's very difficult. I jokingly say if you're a surfer, just go surf and try even just a frontside bunny hop air. Just getting your board out of the water is very hard. The most hard, and it's a 7.5. 7.5 for that air for white. He's back in the lead now, trying to get rid of a 1.2. So just like that, he's got that firepower to go from fourth to first, and he did.
So I think he was duck diving, Simo. 7.5, Ryan, your last. 12:20 on the clock. I mean, big score for just the one maneuver. What was cool about that one is that he pointed it towards us, too.
Yeah.
And kept it horizontal. There wasn't really a huge angle on it. And it seems like green, Remy, on the left. Great combination right there. Really hard second section. And now red, Nolan, a lot of speed. Coming around the section. He's just going to kick out. Not much there for Noel Rapp. 12-minute surfers, 12 minutes. Now we're going to wait on the last of green.
All right, guys, if you haven't checked in for heat 6, please do. Dane Matson, Alcides Lopez, Levi Slauson, Taro Watanabe.
And White, your last, a 7-5 Huck. We're going to look at the replay here of green.
Or not. We'll get back to that. So Huckabee in the lead, 7.5, 1.2. So he's got the low backup. Nolan's got the 6.25. Remy with the 4.9. And Coffee with a 4.75 opener. So everyone's got a decent number.
Yeah, just waiting for the second of red, which just seems to be a throwaway. And then green had the combination of turns for his third. 11 minutes. White, it's a 7-5, Ryan. 7-5. It's going to be hard. Yep, it's going to be hard to hear out there, surfers.
Blue, you opened up 4.75. Sam Coffey, your first score, 4.75. You hold first priority. Hopefully he heard that.
Where are the Apple Watches when we need them?
Yeah.
Got to get them on the queue, too. 10:30.
Well, they're way up on almost the other side of the rip bowl, it seems like.
I mean, red is literally as far up as he can possibly be right now.
Almost outside the contest area, guys.
So here we're looking at the drone angle. At least we have the drone that's like really far up the beach with them. Blue, Sam, you know, gonna let that wave go by? And that's green's replay. Remy.
And the score drops 5.8. Green, you're in the lead, 5.849. White to second. You need a 3.2 to go back to the lead. Red, you now need a 2.46. And blue looking for a 3.96.
Here's red, no wrap on the backhand, going right. Great combination. Kind of a setup turn right there, and a beautiful finish for Nolan.
Lit that thing up.
Yep, that should help like a Christmas tree. 9 minutes, surfers, 9 minutes. Priority goes blue, white, green.
You know, and we were talking, you know, normally you don't want the little right, but on that
one you do.
Yeah, because it cupped out and it gave him the ability to get in the lip multiple times. Looks like Huckabee with another rotator. So listen up, competitors. If you're down at the end of the contest area, you have to go right. You can't go left. We'll watch the replay of Huck, or we'll set it up. He had another air front side trying to throw away the 1.2. So we owe red and white scores. So once again, guys, if you're going to surf that far up, you can't go left up there.
Yeah.
Because the judges can't see. Here we go. Remy.
So that's the attempt.
He knows the boys are going to the sky, getting big scores.
Well, and just the names in this heat, you got to do something impressive to make it out of it.
Yeah, truly.
So once again,
let's watch this.
This is Nolan's wave, Simo.
Yeah, the little inside right, that was kind of cuppy, and wow, 2 good turns, comes around the corner, rail down, and then blows the fins out. He's one of those surfers that's always 5th gear wide open. Here we go, blue.
Yeah, Sammy on the backhand. That should help. And gets the 3-turn combo. And then looking at the replay of Huck and White, I mean, he's had 2 completions so far, and the 1 attempt at the beginning with just the throwaway. So once again, not just for this heat, but for heats coming up, if you are surfing the North Peak, this is coming from the head judge, you cannot go left. You can only go right into the contest area. If you surf outside of the area, you will not be scored.
So good numbers coming in. Last of white, 6. Last of red, 1 more score. And then we'll break down the new situation. Last of white, 6.0. Last of red, 1 more number, Nolan. One of the better scores we've seen from a small right that is going to drop 1 more score to drop. Stand by. It's a 6.4. Ryan in the lead. Huckabee, white, you're in the lead, trying to better a 6. Red, you're second. You have a 6-4 and a 6-2-5. Green, you have first priority. You're third. You need a 6-8-5. And blue, waiting on your last number, you need a 7.9. But if you better your 4.75 on this second wave, it'll cut down on the task. There's Taro. We were waiting for him to check in, but the boys are here. They'll be there.
They better be. We're out of 32. You miss out on this heat.
Yard
Valuable
sale.
points, yep. 6:30 on the clock. Green, red, white on priority. White first, red in second. Green, you need a 6.85. Still waiting on the second score of blue.
Little sprinkles. Weather change. A little cloud cover coming in.
Let's see if we can see the last of blue on the replay, too. The 3-turn combo for Sammy.
Look at that little right. So Huckabee looking to throw away a 6. Nolan looking to throw away a 6.25. Green needs the 6.85. And waiting on the last of blue. 5 minutes 45. Here, we're going to get the blue.
You
It's
might
dropping in.
improve.
It will be his best. It's a 5.2, and now you need a 7.45 blue. Well, he's got gnarly air game, too.
Yeah, he does.
Won the
Especially
Barney
on the
Air Show
forehand.
at the Lane a couple years ago.
And we're down to 5:20, 5:20 surfers on the clock.
Ooh, white and green. Here goes green. Jabori from La Jolla needs a pretty good number. A little setup turn. Oh, he's going to go for, he looked for the 2-for-1. He's up in the lip. And
Oh, close, but no cigar. And here's blue. Sammy on the forehand. Does he have enough speed, though? That's the real question. I guess he does, because he pulls it.
Well, he answered your question.
5 minutes, 5 minutes. Stand by for blues last. 4.75 was your opener, 5.2 your second, and now you need at least a 7.45 for second place. 4:40 on the clock. Here's the replay, Simo.
Yeah, into the double up. And, well, the air guys from Santa Cruz can get the job done. It's a 5.85, and now he only needs a 6.8. 5.85 blue. Great score for that wave with the 6 throw tail reverse. Now needing the 6.8, and green needs 6.85. Priority red, second priority white, guys. With 4:15 remaining, so the heat leaders have priority 1 and 2, looking to throw away some 6s, guys.
Really gnarly section there for Sammy. Like
Yeah, I didn't know what
throaty.
that. You could see the double up coming. You just weren't sure what was going to happen, but these boys know. Sam Coffey, one of the best aerialists in the QS. He's known as a good aerial surfer and a good rail surfer.
Catches around 3,000 waves every time he surfs at the lane, too.
I mean, pretty much the only surfer that didn't do airs was like Kieran out of Santa Cruz. And maybe Rapolgel.
And Randy the Kid, too, right? Or
But he can do big airs, like stock. I think Randy, big stock singles, like maybe not rotations, but huge, like
what about
skate.
Bud?
Yeah, I guess he's kind of a rail guy,
Yeah.
too. But when he was younger and skinnier, he did airs.
Rocky was like one of the pioneers back then.
Oh, well, and then let's not forget about my good friend Jason Ratboy Collins.
Yep. Ratty.
Former air show world champion. The air heard round the world in '94 in the expression session at Santa Cruz.
On a left, too.
Yeah.
Okay, Sammy and blue, have a look.
Ooh.
Kind of a closeout, but all he needs is one section. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Priority is red, white, blue.
Conditions just flawless right now. Here comes Leaves running down the beach. He's been on fire. We got a good heat coming up. We got the youngster Dane Matson still in the U18. You got Alcides Lopez, Levi Slauson, and Taro Watanabe. And here we go. Looks like some good arms coming in here with some corners.
Well, white's going to let that wave go by. 2:30. He's in front. Probably just going to wait this thing out unless a real good wave comes through. 2:25. 2:25. Blue needs a 6.8. Green, you need a 6.85, Remy. Yeah, and that right has actually mattered a lot in this heat. The 5.85, the 6.4.
And both of Huckabee's scores.
Yes. And Remy's both scores, his top two have been on lefts.
So that means there's a lot of opportunity left and right. We love it. Actually, the boys are making Morro Rock look fun.
A minute 50. Got 4 more heats, including this one.
And then back into the ladies' quarters.
Yes.
And then the round of 16 for the men to finish out the day.
All of those heats will be 25 minutes, 90 seconds.
So just this round, 20 minutes, round of 32.
Uh-oh, I see a wave.
Yeah, well, couple. Priority red, white, green, blue. Blue and green are the guys needing upper sixes in the 6-8 plus range.
Yeah, basically 7s.
Yep.
And it's, oh my.
Rain coming down.
Green, oh, but he has to give way. White going to use second priority here. Huck.
Uh-oh.
Cleared for takeoff.
Yes. Look at, you can just tell. He's
Stalefish, go for it. No, just a big full row.
Oh! How does he ride out? Lands the thing backwards in the flats. He's going to call it with 1 minute.
The man-child.
Yes. Huckabee to the sky, trying to throw away a 6.
And just like Thor, he brought the hammer down, and the rain follows. Here's Remy up the beach.
That's not the wave.
No, 35 seconds.
Let's watch again. One of the best aerialists
in the game.
In the world.
Yeah.
Woo. Wow. Just 7-foot drop from the top of the air to the flats.
Height. Yeah,
no, I know.
20 seconds.
Oh, look at these sets, but it looks like time's winding down. Nolan with priority. You know he's going to lock the lineup up if he can. 15 seconds. We're going to count them down as their sets approaching. 10 seconds. Oh, red, blue, everybody kind of scrapping. Look at this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Nolan does what he needs to do. Takes the wave. He's going to hold on to the advancing position. Smart surfing from the veteran. Noli and Huckabee waiting on that last number.
Yeah. Should be a big one. Looking to improve on the 6. But it's going to be white and red moving through. We'll be right back with more action. Heat 6 coming up at the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay.
In the land of SLO CAL, you can go from kicking it poolside to snuggling up seaside. Start planning your journey across the land of SLO CAL now.
Since 2012, Surfing for Hope has been helping families navigate through cancer using the healing benefits of surfing and the ocean. Each year, we host a number of surfing-related community events to shine a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Visit surfingforhope.org to sign up for one of our free beginner surf camps. And if you'd like to help out, you can donate on the site too.
Water Heat 6. Hey, welcome back, everybody. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. We just saw Nolan Raposa and Ryan Huckabee. 2 to 3 minute break right now for the next heat. And let's give a shout out to Pacific Wave up in Santa Cruz. Nick H. and the crew watching. Yeah, bah. Good to see Nick H. He was on our World Junior team in Ecuador in 2014. And they're watching and they're saying, go SC boys and girls. So nice to see everybody tuned in. Good surfing, Huckabee. Well, or should you say 2 good airs. 2 single maneuvers with 14 plus points.
Throwing away a 6 too.
That's the firepower Ryan Huckabee has.
Remember Grom Search a few years ago, Waco. Remember he won the air show in that event too?
I think that was I announced the first year and then the second year I didn't go to that. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the broadcast he had like one gnarly backside air reverse.
Oh, I mean,
it was a courageous, I think.
Okay, standby surfers, Heat 6. We're on official hold. We have the rain squall right now. Check in Luke, Jake, Cayenne, and Tao.
Just waiting for the green light, surfers.
So
Stand
just hold
by.
your positions.
Yep.
Don't ride any waves. It's going to be Dane Matson, Alcides Lopez, Levi Slauson, and Taro Watanabe. We just have a little bit of a rain squall right now. We're going to see if it settles down. It looks like we've got some clear skies outside this little squall right here.
All right, next heat, counting down.
Okay, we're ready to go. Like we said, be ready. 9, 8, 7, and here we go with the count in. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And
Appreciate the patience, surfers. I mean, definitely always doing this for you guys. So, just want to have the most optimal conditions, given things. Right on, Huck. We'll get some words with you later.
Yeah, we'll put the post-heat interviews on hold right now.
Heat 7 check in. Luke, Jake, Cayenne, and Tao. So the heat has started. Dane Matson in red, Alcides Lopez in the blue, Levi Slauson in white, Taro Watanabe in green. Former champion Taro Watanabe a few years ago.
I think it was his first QS win here.
Yeah, he's won a few wave riding vehicles, Outer Banks Pro.
Okay.
And then obviously a great junior surfer as well, one of the best styles in the world.
Yep, works with Brad in the wave key. Here's White, leaves.
Yeah, coming off of 2 good back-to-back results.
Oh.
And starting off well. Huge combo for Slauson.
And he just turned that rail down into a major maneuver. Here's Blue on the backhand.
Lopez. That should help him out too. Just the one and done, but bigger section. Outside, it seems like Green.
Ooh.
Yep, he's up and riding. Taro. Good setup. Nice second turn, so a quick start for him. So priority will go to the surfer in red, Dane Matson.
Wow, it's coming down now. Pouring. So stand by for a couple for scores.
Yeah.
3, actually.
Looking at the replay here, Simo, this is Blues, Lopez's. The one big turn on the back end. Saw Levi up and riding. Blue, your opener, 3.5. Blue, your opener, 3.5. White score is going to be big. 7.25 Levi in white. And now just waiting on green, Taro. So stand by green, 17:40 on the clock. And it's really coming down right now in terms of the rain. Next heat, Luke, Jake, Cayenne, and Tao. And then we have one more heat to close out the round afterwards. Kei Kobayashi, Crosby Colapinto, Rylan Rubens, Corey Arambidi. I like that one.
It's on.
2 goofy footers up against 2 regular footers. Defending champion in the Heat 2 in K. He's riding that Pikachu board.
Just got a major sponsor up in the nose of his board, so that's cool.
Congratulations,
yes. Local Motion Japan, I think, right?
So just waiting on green. Stand by, Taro. Blue, a 3.5. White, a 7.25, Levi. And just waiting on the last of green, Watanabe. And I think in that event he won 2 years ago. He actually beat his team manager, Brett Simpson, in the semifinals.
That was when Brett did that huge frontside hack down the way.
And
there
Brett,
was like the iconic photo. I don't know if you remember seeing that.
For some reason, like he was just getting back into like competitive groove and just saying like, hey, like, you know.
Yeah, why not? He came up and did those events.
I mean, he'd still
Brought
be
the
making
family
the
up to
quarters.
Pismo, you know, stayed at the Vespara. Thanks to the Vespara, always hooking it up for the staff. A lot of the surfers stay there. It's a beautiful hotel down in Pismo.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in, Simo.
No worries. Maybe they'll get 3 of us up there next year for that big event.
16 minutes, yeah, would be nice. I'd be down.
All right.
So priority red, blue, green, white.
Still waiting on the green score and someone having a look blue.
Yeah, I'd see this. Gaining speed down the line, goes for the reverse, pulls it. And a little foam climb to finish. That was cool.
That was really cool.
So outside, it seems like red may be having a look at this. Matson and white, Slauson, split peak. We're going to stick with red on the broadcast. In and out for Levi in the white. Dano, huge reverse attempt. Won't be able to pull it.
Call that the car crash snap. If he would have rode out of that, there would have been destruction. That was so gnarly.
Here's Blue, Simo.
Yeah. It looks like he's got the full game, rail and air, so the Brazilian.
Like, to be able to go straight into a bottom turn after the air like that,
Yeah.
really hard.
So we still owe Green his opener, last of Blue 5.75, opener of Blue 3.5. Levi's going to get a backup to the 7.25. Stand by, Taro.
1430 surfers. Priority goes green, white. Just bear with us. It's getting hard to see a lot of times. Got to look at the replay.
Looks like we're going to get that first to green, Taro. Priority is green, white, red.
So white second just seems to be a throwaway. Blue, your second score, 5.75. Red, your opener, just a 2.45. Now just waiting on the opener of green. And here's a replay of Taro's opening ride. The one carve to the straight up and vertical lip hit right there afterwards. 13 minutes.
Green, 4.25. Green, 4.25. You hold first priority. Waiting for the second of white. It factors in. It's a 2. White in the lead with a 7.25 and a 2. Green, Blue, you're in second. Trying to get rid of a 3.5. Green, you require a 5.01. And red, you need a 6.8. Surfers, time call 12:45.
Yeah, next seat, Luke, Jake, Cayenne, and Tao. Here goes green. Taro, setup snap. Deeper bottom turn. That's more like it from Watanabe. Bet Johnny, Dylan, and all the boys from Northern LA Board Riders probably stoked on Taro's performance so far. He'll kick out his second scoring ride, 12:20 on the clock. So priority goes white, red, blue.
Yeah, Taro's going to get a second score, looking for a 5.01. We'll break it down on the replay right here.
And it's a 5.5 green, quickly in. And then red, up and riding. As we were looking at the replay of Taro, red had a big air attempt, quick rotation, but was not able to ride out of it. So green, a 5.5, Taro. That moves you up into first. White, you are down to second. Your low score, Levi, a 2. Blue, you need a 3.51 for second place. And red, in fourth, you need a 6.81. Time call, 11:30. Priority white, blue. Here's the replay of the attempt, Ryan.
Yeah, way down the line for Dane. Oh, full road almost. Just about a quarter click under a full road.
2 tries already.
Well, the gnarly blowtail into the section, just too much turbulence. And then who's going here?
Blue up and riding. Lopez, a lot of speed as well. Goes for the one big reverse, pulls it. He's only looking to better a 3.5. 11 minutes.
So stand by for that last of blue.
Luke Ginaldo, check in. We see you over there.
There's 11 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but he, sometimes better to check in early and just have it already in your hands or, put the jersey on quickly. There's blue, though. He's looking to better a 3.5.
Most likely will, but we'll wait for the official number. Green on the far bar.
Taro. Deep bottom turn. Slashes it once. That way of just kind of dying out. So gets 2 in and then the one small snap to finish things off. Halfway through the heat. 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining, surfers.
Well, the score came in for blue. 4.9 takes the lead. Green to second. White, your third. Levi, you now need a 2.5. And red looking for the 7.3. So Levi holding first priority halfway through the heat, 10 minutes. Needs now a 2.5 or better.
Yeah, and should easily replace the 4.25 or close to it at least on his last one. Let's see if we can see the replay of the last of green. Taro a little bit further up the beach. Priority goes white, red, blue.
A lot a bit further up the beach, almost on that point where he might need to come back.
Yeah, or maybe only go right if you are surfing on that peak over there. Remember, they can't see you. They will not score you. Blue might have a look here on the right. He's up and riding. Lopez going on the right for the first time this heat. Cool combination. Steady pace. And fits one more in. He's looking to better a 4.9. Priority white-red. 9 minutes.
So just waiting on the last of green, last of blue now. 8:50 on the clock. Coming up next, Luke Gonaldo, Jake Davis, Kyan Yang, and Tal Rodriguez. Last of blue, 4.4 on the inside right. Doesn't change. Still the heat leader. Trying to better the 4.9, Alcides. And we're waiting on Watanabe's third wave. Trying to better a 4.25. If he does, it'd make it tougher on white and red.
I mean, white having that 7.25 really changes things, though. Red in and out there for Matson. 8 minutes 20.
Looks like last of green. Not going to factor in for him under the 4.25 he needs to better. So white still looking for the 2.5, and red needs a 7.3.
And there's the replay of Taro. The
Yeah.
2 turns and then the 1 carve.
A little bit too out to sea, I think, though.
8 minutes. Priority white, green, red.
So 7 minutes 45. Priority with white, looking for the 2.5.
And here's White Slauson.
Ooh.
Good left. Has an incredible backhand attack. 1 turn into the lip. Second one, and he'll ride out of it.
Point of difference, elevating the lip up and over there and blowing the tail.
Well, and obviously the size of the wave, too.
Yep.
Has 2 of those already, so gonna better the 2. Stand by, green. We're waiting on your last, Taro. 7 minutes. You have priority. Looking at the replay. Just, you know, the bottom turns here. Nice top turn combos for Taro. Not out of the question that he betters the 4.25. We're still waiting, though, green. Stand by. And now we're going to be waiting for the last of white as well. Priority green, red, blue.
6 minutes 45. Waiting on scores, guys. We will drop them once they drop in. So Taro's last, trying to better a 4.25. It's a 4.1, not changing, but we need white's last. It will change things. He only needed a 2.5.
So green, you're going to need a score, 620.
Yeah, we don't know what it is until we get the next of white. 2 nice backhand snaps on a set left. Levi dialed in on the conditions right now.
But here goes green, though. He might be having a dig at this. He's up and riding Watanabe. Bigger left. Draws off the bottom well. Wraps it back another time. And this wave just kind of fizzling out, but had the 2 at the beginning. So still waiting on white's third, and now we're going to be waiting on green's fourth, 5:45.
So there's that replay of what Levi did, and we saw the big first lipper in the corner. He was patient at the start of the wave. He didn't get anxious and try and force it up there where you make a mistake. And he got the blowtail finish through the lip, so he is doing a bit extra right now.
And this is green's replay, Simo.
Yeah, tapering left, so open face gouge carve, slashes on the open wall. And he did well with what was on offer for Taro.
Still waiting, gentlemen. Still waiting. Stand by. But Blue, you are in the lead. You have a 5.75 and a 4.9.
Yeah, just waiting on the white and the green now.
Yep. And Matson in red with priority.
This rain.
5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining.
Just about to pass through. And we're starting to see the first numbers for Levi's last wave, and it looks similar to his opener. He might even be looking right here.
And he is. He's up and riding on the right. He's got an incredible air game. Let's see what he can do here. A lot of speed. Kind of goes for the straight air, and then, unfortunately, I think he over-rotated a little bit too much right there.
Well, I think what happened is, yeah, he was going for the big straighty, and then he got so high in the sky, he went, whoa, I'll go rotation. So midway through the air, he went, I'm going into the rotation. Watch, straight air, and then here he went, whoa, let me rotate it around. He almost got the body twisted around, but the one before, it didn't even matter, 7.5. So white in the lead, blue in second, looking to better the 4.9. Green needs 5.16. We're waiting for his last wave. And red needs 8.2.
3:45 on the clock, Surfers. 3:45. White in first with a 7.5 and a 7.25. Blue in second. Your low score of 4.9. Last of green, Watanabe, 4.15. It does not change. You need a 5.16, Taro. And red, with priority, Matson, you need an 8.2.
Yeah, so Taro's last just a bit too tapery. When you have to go to the open face slash, it's going to score a lot lower than the vertical lipper, obviously. So he just needs that Levi wave.
3 minutes. And, gentlemen, again, white first, 7.5, 7.25. Blue, 5.75, 4.9 in second. Green in third. Your last three scores, 5.5, 4.2, 4.15. You need a 5.16, Taro. And red, Matson, you need an 8.2 in fourth. Priority red, blue, green, white. 2:30 on the clock.
Yeah, time winding down. Coming up next, Gonaldo, Davis, Yang, and Rodriguez. Priority with red, looking for the big number in the excellent range. Second priority with blue, looking to throw away a 4.9. Levi out in front with a pair of 7.5s. Pretty much probably all good, but you never know. And Taro looking for that 5.17. Looks like waves approaching.
2 minutes. There's definitely waves on the horizon. Priority red, blue, green, white. 1 minute 45. Hey, and remember, gentlemen from the next heat, stay inside the area. Don't go all the way to the north. Here's green, red, splitting the peak. Red needs a monster score. And, man, just can't ride out of that one. Green up real quick. So next heat, remember, you go to the northern peak, don't go left, only go right. And if it is not seen, you will not be scored. Easy as that. Just over a minute. Red needs an 8.2. Green, 5.16 is what is required, Taro.
Oh, looks like blue. So priority change, it's going to be white, green.
Blue, third, yep.
50 seconds. Taro moves up.
Red's out there yet, yep. And Dano just way inside.
So Taro just looking for the 5.16.
Here he goes.
Levi might not worry about it. Here we go.
Watanabe on the forehand. It's a little hung up, but does well, recovers, and he had it too. 30 seconds.
Not ride out, Mitch? I'm not sure. It looked like it was done and dusted. 25 seconds. Lopez dodges a bullet there with the paddle, loss of priority. Let's see.
That's right, back to back.
Quick little snap. needed the big finish, goes pretty solid, and just a precarious fall. Not really sure. We're going to count this thing out.
10 seconds. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
So
well,
it'll be white, blue moving through.
Fun heat.
We'll take a quick break. Be right back with Heat 7 of the round of 32 here at the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
SLO CAL Roots starts with natural and sustainable farming right here in SLO County. We offer a carefully curated selection of cannabis, both medical and recreational, from small batch craft concentrates and sleep gummies to locally produced fresh flower and extracts. Come join us on our journey to support family farms, support community, and support culture from the roots up. SLO CAL Roots, locally owned and operated by patients for patients.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Mitch, Ryan, you're saying it's hailing right now.
Yeah, it's hailing. You can hear it, and we can see it.
Oh,
Instead
man.
of water.
Instead of rain?
Yeah, look. Right here.
It's not good for my
Chunks.
car. I hope my car doesn't get dented. Well, you drove today, so.
Yeah, I got to hit you up for gas money for the 1 mile drive down here every day. All right, we're underway, guys. 19 minutes remaining. Gonaldo in the red, Davis in the blue, Yang in the white, Rodriguez in the green. Check in. Defending champ, Keiko Bayashi, Crosby Colapinto, Rylan Rubens, and Corey Arambidi. Well, they said that we were maybe going to get snow. And
we have.
And we got snow yesterday in Santa Cruz, so this could be that cold front pushing down the coast.
And it's funny because when we woke up this morning, clear skies, the sun was out, it was beautiful.
I mean, there's clear skies outside the rock right now. We're just in the fray of it right now.
Then the last hour, it like started raining and like, complete 180 of what we saw early in the morning.
I don't remember being at a WQS with hail. Yeah, like I said, you can't either.
I'm thinking of it.
I know you are. Well,
hail, no.
Yeah, I know.
Hail, no. And it's not a hell no. It's like
nice
hail,
play on
no.
words. Yeah. H-A-I-L. No. Here we go. Green up.
Yeah, this is Tao.
Ooh.
Panamanian.
Whoa.
He also throws the reverse. That's incomplete, though.
Kind of lofty.
Yeah. No, he can do them, too, and he's very fit. So for him not to be able to land that with, you know, how big his legs are and how strong he is, goes to show you how difficult that section is in terms of the landing. Here's the replay.
Yeah, I got the good connection out into the flats, and just that looked like the bounce back got him. You just never know when the lip lands in the flats and then pushes back up and the board is coming down. It's that converging forces.
Yep. Nice projection, though.
Yeah.
And we saw Huck a few heats ago.
Oh, Mr. Huckabee.
Start off with a fall, but an attempt, and then bounce back with 3 makes in a row.
Yeah. Well, he's got that firepower. We know that.
17 minutes remaining. Just the 1.1 of green. Small score to start things off. Next heat, Kay, Crosby, Ryland, Corey check in. And then quarter 1 on standby for the ladies. Maddie Storr, Emma Stone.
Yeah, exciting into the quarters. Better points. A little bit of money for the ladies in this QS 1000. The surfer that gets second and loses, it'll be an equal fifth. 500 points and $500. Little payday. Make it into the semis and you get equal third. You'll get 650 points and $1,000. And of course the winner, 1,000 points. That's a QS 1000. That's what it denotes, the points, 2,500. And second place, 800 points and $1,500. So the ladies battling for nice points and money.
Yeah, and looking at the matchups for the round of 16, some good ones. I'm doing, you know, all the numbers and stuff like that.
Even better, probably, right?
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, we already had some heavy matchups in the round of 32. They're going to intensify in the round of 16. Here's Green, his second ride. Tao.
Yeah, a little 3-turn combo.
Smart surfing there, and outside, it seems like Red
Ooh.
This is Luke. No.
Well, no. Well, White.
Cayenne.
That was funny. He was kind of inside of him. Red tried to say he got in his way, so stand by. They might go back to the replay on that one. Potential block, but just stand by.
Well, it would have to be clear for
No,
it
I
to
know.
really be called. So,
Yeah, but you had Red waving his hands. So, yeah, we'll go to the replay and just see what we see. But definitely when someone's throwing their hands up, something happened is all I'm going at. You know, we've seen a lot of heats. Surfers aren't throwing their hands up for no reason, but we just have to go back. Sometimes they're trying to play the game, the little soccer fall or whatever, right? A little acting maybe, but we'll see.
here's Green's second. Should be the best wave of the heat so far, Ryan. 3-turn combo, as you said. And let's see if we got that situation between the other two surfers.
So, just tough to tell if he was directly outside of him. It looks like we have Blue finishing a wave there on the inside.
So this is Jake Davis's opener. We'll see the replay. 14:30 remaining, 14:30 remaining.
Looks like he went to the power hook on the right.
Dropped an 8 yesterday on the forehand.
Yeah. It's funny, I saw Cannon just now in the parking lot, and he said he might have been able to get that wave from Jake. Let's watch it. Kind of the same wave right here. Jake Davis comes around the corner. Nice top turn. Deep off the bottom. Oh, my gosh. He's finding the 3-turn combo. It's on. Jake Davis looks in rhythm again this morning.
Yeah, he does.
Good morning, Glenn.
So, waiting on scores. Green, your second ride, a 4. Now we're waiting on the opener of Blue. Priority goes red, white, green. Now here's red, Luke, his opener. Kind of a down-the-line snap. Better for the second. Really needs to engage with that lip line, though, if he wants to get a big score here. But either way, this is going to be his opening ride. Might try to fit one more in. Goes for the layback, pulls it.
Well, real quick, Blue score dropped in, Mitch. 7.5 for Jake Davis. 7.5, great opener. And we talked about his battles with that gnarly back injury for multiple years. Finally figuring things out, and we're glad he's back in a jersey. One of our
Blue, Jake, 7.5. 7.5, Blue. Green, 4 points. And red, if you can hear us, 4.5, Luke. Here's the replay, Ryan.
Yeah, let's check this one out. The runner left with the wrap down. You called it, little better turn in the second. Clicks it there. These waves just have a cap. That's why it's only a 4.5. You see the great surfing, but it's not the steeper wave that the 6s and 7s and 8s are coming from, but he did rip the wave, and it's a 4.5, and it potentially might be a backup or something to just feel good, get on the board right now. 12.5 remaining.
We saw White up there real quick, Cayenne.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like he got much on the left. His second one, just another quick ride for him. Luke's way up the beach, so he's going to need to move back, especially if he's wanting to surf the left. 12 minutes. Priority green, blue. Might have a rider here.
Green.
Yeah, Tao. And he's up and riding. Ooh, huge first turn. And then up into the lip for the second one. And it seems like even a foam climb to finish. Don't think he run out a third one, but had the combo at the beginning. 12 minutes. So we got to bring you guys back again. We got to bring you guys back. If you're surfing that wave over there, you need to go right. You cannot be surfing the left. Judges can't see you anymore. $11:30 on the clock. Priority with blue. Red, your opener, Luke, was a 4.5. Blue, your opener, a 7.5. White, you just have 2 small scores. Green, your second score was a 4. And we're just waiting on the last of green, 11 minutes.
But, hey, surfers, you guys are too far up going left, so it's on you. We've told you. If you're not in the area surfing the rights from the top part, you need to be back in the contest area.
It's just our sport, you know. We have to deal with
We only have
these
a
kind of
certain
things
area
exactly.
on the beach.
Like we set up here, you know, we'd like to set up in front, but it's just way too hard to put the containers over there and to bring them back. So we're only able to really see the 2 peaks, and that left just way too far up the beach. Here's White, Cayenne, and Yang on his 3rd ride. Doesn't have anything better than a 1.25 yet. And that'll help a little bit. Here's Blue, Jake. Setup carve, that's much better from Davis. He likes it again. He's found his rhythm, Ryan. Red, your opener, Luke, 4-5. Waiting on the 2nd of green, the last of white, and the 2nd of blue. 10 minutes halfway through the heat. Yeah, so next heat, Kay, Crosby, Ryland, Corey, check in. Here's the replay of Green's last Ryan. The 2-turn combo here for Tao. And then went for the foam climb at the end, and that's where he fell off. Had the 2-turn combo, though.
Yeah, but even that wave, you can see it for the folks at home. You almost can't see what he's doing. So that's why we're keep reiterating to the surfers. Here was Cayenne trying to elevate the score on that. He had the down-the-line lipper, and then this was Jake Davis. Wraps it down, and then had the big up and under. So stand by, surfers.
Well, Blues is in. It's a 6-5, Jake. 9 minutes. Okay, so the 3rd of green, excuse me, a 2.9. You have priority green, and just an explanation, it was really hard to see the front part of your wave. So that's why the score was so low. Might have been higher, but since they were not really able to decipher what you did due to the angle, it comes in as a 2.9. Priority goes green, red, white, blue. And a split peak, green and white. Much better there from Tower, watching Cayenne in the white jersey online. So that should be his best by far. 8 minutes, blue, 7-5, 6-5, Jake. Now we're waiting on the last of white and the last of green. Priority is red, blue. So stand by for scores. Red having a dig here. That's Ginaldo. In and out for Luke. And now watching the replay here of Cayenne. Cool combo for the surfer in white. And that's the replay of Tao on the left. That's much better from Rodriguez. 7:30 remaining. Well, and that's much better from Tao. 7-7-5 green, 7-7-5. Blue first with a 7-5 and a 6-5. Green in second with a 7-7-5 and a 4. White, your last was a 4-4-5. You need a 7-3-1. And red, you have a 4-5. You need a 7-2-6. We're down to 7 minutes. Priority is blue, red, white. And it seems like we might have some action here. No, they're going to hold position. Green having a look. Once again, real far up the beach, though. This is going to be hard to see. Down the line snap. Goes for the rotation, and he'll ride out of it cleanly. 6 minutes. Looking to better a 4. Here's the replay. Setup snap, and then eyes the section. throws the rotation quite lofty too, and was able to ride out. 5:40 remaining. A 6.25 would give him the lead. Stand by. And it's going to change the situation. It's a 7.5, Green, 7.5. You move to first. Here's red. Luke. And just the one carve. We're down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Green first. Blue in second. Blue, your low score, Jake, 6.5. White in third. You're needing a 9.55. And red, you're needing a 9.5. 5 minutes. .430 on the clock, surfers. Green, if you can hear me, 7.75 and a 7.5 have you in first. Here's blue. He's looking at better a 6.5. Oh my. Somehow it rides out of the reverse. We've seen a lot of those today. 4 minutes. So if he improves on the 6.5, even just slightly, both red and white are going to need close to a 10, if not needing 2 scores. Just under 4 minutes. Scores coming through, blue. And they are good. A 7-point ride. White needs 2 scores, a pair of 7s. Red needs a 10. Saw white there real quick, and now red up the beach. 3:20 on the clock. Okay, Green, Tao, if you can hear me, you are in first with a 7.75 and a 7.5. Blue, you dropped a 7 on your last. White's probably just going to be a throwaway here. He needs 2 scores, and then red is going to be the interesting one. He needs a perfect 10 or better for second. Blue, your last was a 7, Jake. You improved. Red, you're needing a 10. We're waiting on your last. White, just a 3.8. You're still needing a pair of 7s, Cayenne. And green, the heat leader, Tao, you have a 7.75 and a 7.5. Jake, blue, you dropped a 7. That's now your low score. 2:20.
Well, Gonaldo, big first turn, buttons it up at the end, had the wrap down and the finish, so stand by for his 4th wave with 2:15 remaining. His best before that, a 4.5. Go ahead.
7 points, blue. 7 points your last. White needs a pair of 7s for second. Red needing a perfect 10 for second place. Green, the heat leader, your low score is 7.5. 2 minutes. Waiting on red's last, it'll be your best, Luke. And once again, next heat, we've explained it already. You guys surf that North Peak, you go left. It's on you guys. Whether or not they see you, you go right, we'll be clearly able to see you. So this is a surfing contest. We're set up here. It ain't our fault.
Last of red, 6.9. You now need a 7.6, Luke. You're in the hunt. You need a 7.6 with 90 seconds. You have 4th priority. He's going.
And red up and riding. Ginaldo, the 1 wrap.
2
that's
wraps.
not it.
Yeah, the thing goes into the deep water, so he's going to get out of that one with 1:10 remaining. We'll see if he's got enough time for one more. Waves approaching. Priority with green, your heat leader. Second priority with blue, second place surfer. And with Cayenne needing 2 scores, unless Gonaldo can get back out there, this thing could be over with 55 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think Luke's going to get out there in time either. Here goes Green, the heat leader. Tao. And this is just a victory lap. 40 seconds. Let's see if he makes it to the last section. He does. And pulls the air.
Yeah, pretty sick air rotation.
Especially with the offshore, too. 30 seconds. Yeah, so it seems like it's going to be green, blue moving through. 25 seconds. Here goes white.
Actually, red getting back out there. So if he can find a 7.6, 18 seconds, Cayenne with the air.
And that's complete. 10 seconds.
But blue probably with priority. Oh, he can't let red get the wave. So here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So next heat, we're going to be on hold. Next heat, we're going to be on a quick hold. Seems like it will be, though. Green, blue moving through for the broadcast. We'll be right back with heat number 8, the last of the round. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to the land of complex wines and simple pleasures. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
The world has changed, and the workplace has evolved. The option to live free of the commute and busy work life is here. Midstate Containers specializes in custom remote offices ready for your new journey. Customizable in every way. Our team is ready to reimagine remote working with your specific needs. We are excited to help create the new workplace so you can embrace more of life.
Maddie Storr versus Emma Stone.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Last heat of the round of 32 in the water. Defending champion in the red, Kei Kobayashi, Crosby Colapinto in blue, Rylan Rubens in the white, Corey Arambidi, a former champion in this area, in the green jersey. Next heat, Maddie Storr, Emma Stone, check in. Right on, Jake, good surfing. Big boy making a comeback.
Yeah, good to see. Glenn Dad was tuned in online. So the Pacific Wave crew, psych, on the shout out. They're tuned in. They're going to be watching Maddie up against Emma in that next one, Santa Cruz Surfer.
Is she the last Santa Cruz Surfer in the draw? Well, 415 Emma Stone.
Well, San
She'll be,
Francisco.
and then
yeah, for the ladies, the last remaining Santa Cruz Surfer. And in the men's,
I think everybody's out now.
Bernsey lost.
And Sammy lost too.
Oh, so just Maddie Storr. They'll be cheering her on.
Bay Area Unite, though. Quarter one. You got to root for whoever makes it through into the semis.
Well, they'll get one of the area codes in there. It's a guarantee. One's got to make it.
831, 415, don't matter.
So a couple minutes off the clock here. Boys being patient. No rides yet.
Well, here goes red.
Oh,
okay.
Right on that.
He's going to go right. Nice fade. And he's got a good air game, too. Woo-hoo-hoo! Chucks it.
Wow. Pretty sick.
How's the speed on that thing, too?
And into the flats, too.
Brother Shaw might be watching. Shout out to Shaw.
Yeah.
Former QS competitor, junior competitor, and judge as well. Works for Mayhem Surfboards.
Yeah, so Kay coming out of the gate. Throws the big air. Lands it, reverses around. Looks like blue having a look.
Yep. Crosby.
Little runner right.
This is a good-looking wave, too. Set up carve. Nice pace. Nothing major so far, but also has a good air game, too. Think he's just going to stick to the rail. Smart surfing right there.
Drop a decent ranger.
17 minutes remaining. So waiting on reds first and blues first. Stand by.
Checking in, Maddie Storr, Emma Stone. It's going to be 25-minute quarterfinals for the ladies, and then the men's round of 16 to round out the day after the ladies' quarters, also 25 minutes. Here's the replay. Yeah, always such a great style, keeping the arms below the shoulder line through both the cutties. and a little fin drift finish. So Kay gets a 6.25 for the air, and Crosby goes 5.0 on the solid surfing. .625 red, Kay, and 5.0 for blue, Crosby. Looks like green having a little dig here. Aaron Beatty, veteran competitor, winning the inaugural Pismo on the north side of the pier that year. We were in October. We had the south swells. The rights were just roping into the pier offshore. Aaron Beatty was just going off. That one, though, just a 1.1. It'll throw away. 16 minutes.
Yeah. Priority is established. White, red, blue. And Corey in 2010, I believe, 9th place finish at the ASP World Juniors. Lost to Gabe in that event when it was still at Narrabeen. One of the better American results from North America in those events. Tanner Gudauskas made 2 semis in a row, 07 and then 08.
In the World Junior?
Yeah, then that young runner-up finished to Jack Freestone the first year of the Jack one. And that seemed like it was K real quick.
Yeah, in and out, up on the north end.
Yeah, Corey also a bronze medal, I believe, ISA juniors in Brazil in 2007 when PT was the head coach back then.
Wait, who is that? I'm sorry.
Corey.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of a stacked field. I think Julian, Jordy were still in the draw. So Aaron Beatty's been around, early 30s. Still showing that he has what it takes to be here, at least in the regional QSs.
For sure.
15 minutes.
Never know, the late charge, make the challenger. You never know.
Do a Poncho Sullivan be the oldest rookie to qualify?
What was he, 34?
He was at least 33, 34,
Okay.
I would have to say, yeah. Here's the red, K. Quick one there for Kobayashi, has 2 of those already. So red, 6.25, blue, 5. Everything else just throwaway surfers. Priority white, blue, green. So 11:49, what are we doing for lunch, Simo? We got La Cocina de Arianas, usually here around noon. So
you're getting fired up.
I'm there. I had my hot chocolate already, but now it's time for lunch. We're getting into the quarters, into the meaty part of the event.
So time call 14 minutes. The first of blue again, a 5. The opener of red, a 6.25.
Especially you don't want to see me hangry either.
Okay.
It's not a good sight. So early stages, just 2 scores really in this heat. Maddie, Emma coming up. So the rain stopped. That's something good for us, yeah, for sure. Don't want to jinx it, though. So Ryland hasn't caught a wave yet. Had a great performance yesterday. Took the heat win in heat 15. Second to last of the round. "13 minutes. Do want to say a big thank you to, obviously, Top Dog Coffee Bar. They've been here all event long. Also be here tomorrow. Our breakfast sponsor, Hoagie Slow. Our lunch sponsor today, La Cocina de Arianas. And, of course, our official water sponsor, Liquid Death Plastic. We saw Ryland there real quick. First ride. Just a throwaway score, white. And now on this right, it seems like Crosby with priority going to use it on the right. Setup turn. Nice engagement with the lip. That's much better from Colapinto. And a nice foam climb to finish. He likes it. What's not to like about it, though?
Blew the tail out on the second, and
Yeah.
from this angle, you can see half the board out the back of the wave. So cool.
Resembled older brother Griffin actually a lot on that second turn. We've seen that a lot on the CT over the last few years. Here's Red K having a look. San Clemente surfer, last year's champion. Another rotation, and oh, his completion rate out of those usually quite high. Didn't ride out of this one, and here's White, Ryland. Set up snap, straight up into the lip afterwards. Much better there from Rubens.
Well, that wave for Crosby came in while you were talking about those last few rides. It was a 7.25 blue, 7.25 Cros. You now are looking to get rid of a 5. You're in the lead. Let's break it down. Deep off the bottom, setup turn like you said, projecting, blows the fins out the back, and up and over 7.25. That's how you get it done. So priority to green, just with the 1 on the board. He'll be looking for a nice opener here with 11 minutes.
And we're going to be waiting on White's second score. It'll be his best, 11 minutes. Priority green, blue, white.
Tide still rising for about another hour and a half, if not a little more.
Here's White going left. Ryland takes to the sky, pulls it off. He likes it. I think we should have a little mini comp for the claims too, Simo. There's been quite a few good ones. Still got to go with Vela. Blue, a 7.25 your last. A 5 was your opener. We're waiting on White's last 2 scores. Stand by. Looking at the White on the replay. And then he also has a left that's owed to him. Here's the replay on the left. Cool rotation for Ryland. Halfway through the heat, 10 minutes. It's a 5, your second, Ryland. Now waiting on your last. And it's coming through. It will be your best. It's a 6.15. Blue in front with a 7.25 and a 5. White in second with a 6.15 and a 5-point ride. Red in third. You need a 4.9. And green, you're needing 2 scores that give you 11.15 or better. So basically a 6 and a 5, Corey. Green, blue, red priority. White, Ryland. It's a 6.15, the left, a 5 for the right. You are in second. A 6.11 would give you the lead.
9 minutes, priority green, blue, red, white. Coming up next, quarterfinals. Head-to-head matchup, Maddie Storr versus Emma Stone. 2 regular foots. I bet it's Maddie's first quarterfinal appearance in a QS, and not sure about Emma. She's been on the QS a couple of years. May have a quarter, but we'll find out. 8.5 remaining surfers. So red looking for the 4.9. Green looking for 2 good rides with first priority. And little break in the action. Not many sets approaching with 8 minutes remaining.
Yeah, so the women's quarters, and then we'll finish the day with 4 round of 16 heats for the men. And then we'll do a 7 a.m. call tomorrow morning, potential 7:30 a.m. start, or still lenient on it? So maybe a 7:30 a.m. call for a potential 8 a.m. start. Crosby once again.
Yeah, sick, nice gouge, and then a blowtail reverse. So a combo of maneuvers there for Colapinto trying to throw away a 5. Probably going to get that job done there on that one. So wise decision for Colapinto to go on the inside under.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Corey with a chance here.
He needs to get back in the game here.
He's up and riding. Late drop around the section. Foam climb to start for Aaron Beatty. Roundy. And an important section ahead for him. Drops the wallet. So that'll help him. He'll easily break combo. 7 minutes. Priority is red-white.
Yeah, Corey really, that's his first wave. So He's in the mix now with just under 7 minutes. Waited 13 to get that ride.
6.7 blue. So you improve on the 5. Blue, 6.7. Green, 5.05. You now need a 6.11. Here's the replay of Corey. The one carve for the roundy on the second. And then kind of a layback variation right there for the third.
Little twofer. It came in 5.05, so Aaron Beatty now only needs a 6.11. Green, you're in the hunt. You need a 6.11 with 6.10 on the clock. So gets his first score, 5.05, and it's kind of turning back on right now. So it is Maddie Store's second quarter as she was in the quarters at the Coldwater Classic last November.
And that was a bigger event, 1,500, right?
I think 1,000.
Okay. Brother beating Taro in the final.
Yep, and Zoe Benedetto taking out, I think, Bella.
Yeah. Twice, actually. In Pismo, the same thing. So they've had back-to-back matchups in the finals. 5:30. 5:30 remaining. Red, you're needing a 4.9K. Corey in the green, you're needing a 6.11. White in second, your low score is a 5. And the heat leader in blue, your low score, 6.7. Time call, 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Here's blue having a look.
Yeah, coming towards us.
Scoring opportunity for sure. Deep bottom turn into the lip. And hucks the reverse again.
Wow.
Look, he's throwing away a 5. He might improve on the 6.7. His high score is 7.25. Almost say this is a perfect heat so far. Even though it's, you know, maybe not an excellent heat in terms of the actual scoring. You're converting Simo on 4 different waves so far in 15 minutes. That's impressive.
Yeah, so we'll see if Crosby betters the 6.7 on this last. Let's have a look at it. Sets it all up and is releasing the fins through the lip and pretty sick air rotation into the flat. So we'll see if he betters the upper 6 there, gets it into the 7s. He's the heat leader, pretty solid. And we're just waiting for that score. But priority is with red. You need a 4.9. And green, third priority, you need a 6.11. And Ryland, you need to better the 5. And the score came in. Crosby, 7.25, extends the lead for Colapinto. 4 minutes on the clock. And the boys, red and green, know what they need. 4.9 for red and 6.11 for green.
So, K, you're basically needing a 5. Green just above a 6. 3:45 on the clock. Some sets rolling through, Ryan. Priority red, white, green, blue. K had that second attempt. Remember the one rotation? He almost pulled it. But just unfortunately not able to ride out of it. He does have priority, though.
Yeah, it only needs a small score. Defending champion. Feels good about
Here's
up here.
blue, though.
Fourth priority. Yeah. He'll stay fourth priority. So time winding down, 3 minutes, surfers.
So neither Corey nor Kay needing huge scores. 2:45 remaining, surfers, 2:45. So plenty of time. Red, you're needing a 4.9. Green, you need a 6.11. White in second, you're looking to better a 5, Ryland. And the heat leader, Colapinto, you have a pair of 7.25s.
With just over 2 minutes remaining, 2:20.
It's a close heat. Look at how close everybody is in the lineup, too, except White. Ryland's like, get me away.
Well,
I want to better the 5.
Yeah, he's in second.
On the hot seat right now. Kobayashi, though, only needs a 4.9. Some waves rolling through. 1 minute 55. And Corey, you need a 6-1-1. He broke combo. Now only needs the low 6. Ooh, something here.
Yeah, opportunity.
I think Kay's out of position, but green though, Corey, he's going to use third priority. He's up. Big section. Nice vertical snap. Deep bottom turn. Throws the tail. He loves it. And Kay in red up the beach. Huge section ahead. He needs to hammer this thing. Setup turn. And then the bonus section on the inside. Right out of it. He does.
Wow.
We're down to 1 minute.
Interesting. Aaron Beatty got a wave. Couple turns on the backhand, looking for the 6-1-1. And then Kobayashi, did he do enough to get a 5 or better with 55 seconds on that last wave?
And priority white-blue, it's going to be crucial right here.
We'll go through the replays here. Aaron Beatty up and under, tacks it, and then hits the corner, looking for a 6-11.
I don't know. That's close.
And then this one for red. Little projection snap, and then he got the lucky double up and then smashes the lip and rides out late and completes it. So
30 seconds.
Interesting. Green and red waiting for scores, and they're trying to turn the heat with 23 seconds. Stand by.
So it's not enough, green. It's a 5-4-5. You now need a 5-7-1. Red.
He gets it. 6. Yep. White, you need a 6-11, and green needs a 6.8. We're counting down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Ryland couldn't get into it, so he got flipped out of advancing position. It's going to be Crosby and Kay. Incredible finish to the heat. We'll go to the commercial break, and then when we come back, we'll be with quarterfinal women's action.
In the land of SLO CAL, you can go from kicking it poolside to snuggling up seaside. Start planning your journey across the land of SLO CAL now.
We start each day with one goal. With our state-of-the-art network, we provide reliable, high-speed internet to the Central Coast with no contracts and no limits. Visit peakwifi.com for plans and coverage of our rapidly expanding network.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. We are underway in the quarterfinals. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation and our title sponsor, Visit SLO CAL. Thanks so much. Maddie Storr, youngster in the red in her second QS quarterfinal, and Emma Stone in the blue. Check in Mia McLeish and Sanoa Olin. See who's going to get the first wave here. Quarterfinal number 1. This is exciting. Looks like blue. Frontside hit right there. Just a single maneuver for Emma. This is last heat surfer. So Emma Stone gets on the board, little front side hit. So we'll wait on that opener, check the replay there. Red having a look. Carves it back to the power source here, and a little twofer, backside snap, but she's got to be aware. Maddie, you're kind of far up there. Make sure you're paying attention to how far you are. Getting to that point where that one had a little bit of bend at her, which gives you a little better look, but the ones that go out to sea, you're rolling the dice if you want to surf over there. We're just letting you know. Last opener of blue, 275. Opener of blue, 2.75, and we'll get this wave right here. Judges watching the replay. Little cutback. Snaps it there. And one more little tap for Store. So she'll get on the board with a little score. Priority to shift back to blue. Good surfing, Crosby. 14-5 total. Him and Kay grinding through. St. Clemente boys. And Store gets a 3.5, little better than Blue's opener, 275. So both ladies on the board. Mid-range opener. Check in Mia and Sanoa. 25-minute quarterfinals. So we will know after these quarters, the last 4 surfers. Semifinals will be tomorrow. We got men's round of 16 after these ladies' quarters. So we will know the men's quarters. That'll start us off in the morning. Not sure if it'll be a 7:30 or an 8 o'clock start, but we'll let everybody know. Little shorter day tomorrow, so we might not have to start at 7:30. Maybe even let that tide turn and start rising throughout the whole morning when we'll have the heats, which could be beneficial. I think it's forecasted to be just a little smaller, but probably still fun tomorrow. So Red, you got a 3.5 and Blue a 2.75. And Red, I'm just going to remind you, you're pretty far up. So if you're going left from up there, you run the risk of having your wave not be seen clearly. So, of course, we talked about the Surfing for Hope Foundation a little bit. They're a nonprofit organization that was created to help ease the difficulty of cancer through the healing powers of surfing and ocean life. They host free surf camps for cancer survivors and their families, along with an annual longboard contest and a memorial paddle out, all to put a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Checking out the lineup, making sure no one's going. Over the last 12 years, they've raised tons of money, $750,000 to help local families recover from all types of the disease. Surfing for Hope is not only hosting much-needed WSL qualifying series events, and all the athletes are so thankful, but they are helping families recover in the fight against cancer. Please visit their website for more information at surfingforhope.org, and if you can, please consider donating. It goes a long way to helping the people suffering from this terrible disease. And thanks again to our title sponsor, Visit SLO CAL. It's home to friendly surfing waters. There's welcoming surf along the 80 miles of coastline here. Perfect summer water activities for the whole family, including surf classes in all of the beach cities, sea kayaking through caves in Pismo Beach. You can still paddle to oyster farms in Morro Bay. There's the 3rd largest and fastest expanding wine region here in the SLO CAL area. 300 wineries growing 60 different varietals. And we have a little bit of a look. Blue on the backhand. Emma up in the lip. And cutting back. And with the higher tide, you can see these waves. There's a nice snap, though, down the line. So Emma finding a left. Opened up with a 2.75. And she'll back it up with that wave there. Priority shifts to Red. Maddie. She opened up with a 3.5 on your opener, Red. So already a good battle because Blue's going to get a decent number here. It's a 4 last of Blue. And now it's all set. Red with priority needs a 3.26. 18:20 on the clock. Mitch done with lunch. Ooh, Red looking.
I grinded, Simo.
Yeah.
Here's Red, the surfer that opened up with a 3.5. That'll be a throwaway for her. So lunchtime for you, Ryan. Want to say a big thank you to our lunch sponsor this afternoon, La Cocina de Ariana's. We had tacos. Incredible. The salsa was good. Beans and rice. And a huge thank you to all of our sponsors, especially all of our food sponsors, Top Dog Coffee. They've been getting Simo nice and caffeinated for the afternoon heats. He's going to have a mocha in just a bit, too. Eat first and then the mocha. 1740, ladies. So blue a 4 and a 275. Red, you are in second. You need a 3.26, Maddie. There's lots of time on the clock. So we will be running the men's round of 16 after the women's quarters. Got the heat draw now. Some good heat's going to come up on the men's side. Kate Matson, Dimitri Polos, Cole Hushman, Tommy Coleman. Ooh, that'll be heat 1. Heat 2, Jet Schilling, Hagen Johnson, Jordy Collins, Taj Lindblad, Ryan Huckabee, Jake Davis, Levi Slauson, Kate Kobayashi. And the last heat of the day will be Tao Rodriguez, Nolan Raposa, Crosby Colapinto, Alcides Lopez. Good luck. Gonna need it for sure. So once again, ladies, 16:25 on the clock. Priority with blue, the heat leader. You're looking to better a 275, Emma. Your last was a 4. Red, you need a 326. Plenty of waves out there. It seems like actually the ladies might be a bit too far inside as we're looking at these waves just roll through unridden. And next heat check in, Mia McLeish, Sanoa Demppley Olin. And then we'll be going into heat 3. It's going to be Avery McDonald, Matea Demppley Olin, and quarter 4, Ella McCaffrey, Noah Clapp. So women's quarters, then finishing the day with round of 16 for the men. It's going to be 4 heats. Mia McLeish, Sano Dempleolin. Checking blue, you are in first. You have a 4 and a 275. Red is in second with a 3.5 as her best. Just the one on your second, Maddie. You need a 3.26. Low scoring heat so far, ladies. It's wide open. There's plenty of time. 15 minutes. These are 25-minute heats. So blue a 4 and a 275. Red, you have a 3.5. You need a 3.26. Lots of time. And I want to say a big thank you to all of our staff. Andy McKay, our event director, thank you for having us up here for, I think it's the 4th year in a row now that we've had both Pismo and Morro Bay on the schedule for the QS on the regional side. You know, now with all the difficulties that we've had in the industry, just getting QSs on board, it's been difficult. But this year, an increase in points, Barbados getting increased, and then all of a sudden the DR too. So those events will be super important in terms of regional qualifiers. Will we be seeing new names on the Challenger Series? Hopefully. It would be nice. You know, get some fresh faces, especially when we have some new additions to the CS as well. Snapper Rocks for the 2nd year in a row. Going to Sydney right after that. Bolito, which is a really complicated wave. It could be firing or it could be horrible like it was last year. And then all of a sudden, U.S. Open, that's always a toss-up too, but it could be firing. Here's blue, Emma Stone, and just a little too late to the party on the second one. Won't ride out of it. 14 minutes remaining, surfers. 14 minutes remaining. Priority with red. So she only needs to better a 2.75. Here's the replay. Up and over the first section. Loses it a little coming out, though, and that's what did not set her up for the best maneuver on the second one. And it seems like red might be interested here. Maddie, she's going to use priority up and riding on the right. Beautiful wrap right there. Brings it all the way around. Let's see what she can do with the closeout section right here. This wave not offering up a lot of scoring potential. Does well right there to grind it out, only needing a 3.36. Blue, your last at 2.85. It just slightly improves, Emma. But now we're waiting on the last of red. Stand by. Yeah, so it's Snapper, Sydney, Bolito, U.S. Open. Then we go Portugal, Brazil, and Haliva again. So, yeah, 7 events. As we're looking at the replay here of red, Maddie. Red, it is just a 2.8, not enough. You're still needing the 3.36. Seems like the quality of the wave really affected the score. So blue still in first. Red, a 3.5 and a 2.8 are your top 2 scorers. You're still needing a 3.36. Blue, your last, just slightly improved, Emma. It's a 2.85. That is your low score. 12 minutes. Priority is with the surfer in blue. Seems like next heat checked in. Mia McLeish, Sanoa Demfleolin. Any of the Canadians watching online, Dom Domic and all the boys, Reid Platinius, the Brewweilers. Got a couple of Canadian ladies in the quarters, the sisters, Sanoa and Matea. They can meet up in the finals eventually. So it would be the first time a Canadian woman wins a qualifying series event. I don't believe anybody's made it into a final before and won. Now you have the addition of Aaron Brooks in there too. Surfed very well at the World Junior Championships in Seaside Reef. Actually defeated a former CT surfer in Luana Silva in one of her heats. Some great surfing. Last year's ISA gold medalist in the U16. A lot of speed for that small surfer from the Great White North, and now resides on the island of Oahu. 10:45 on the clock, ladies.
Yeah, Erin Brooks, she's a great surfer, good person, good people. It's kind of fun to just watch her progression. Now kind of get into the competitive side of things.
Easily one of the best aerialists on the female side, too.
How are the, when she had the straps at Waco doing the flips, right?
Yeah,
I think,
no, there were a couple areas that I was just thinking it almost looked like she was wakeboarding.
Yeah, that was cool. So back to the water, just some lower range scores right now, but with 10:15 remaining, things can change. Priority with blue. She could really solidify a position here with a good range score if she can get rid of that 2.85. We've got some opportunity approaching here. Priority blue-red, ladies. Red, you need a 3.36. So not much needed from Maddie Storer. You could see her style on that frontside gouge. She's got pretty much all of the Santa Cruz surfers have great styles. Anyone hailing from the points, the Santa Barbara surfers, the Ventura surfers, it just seems like from a young age they get style because they're on the wave longer, and then the beach break surfers, you kind of have to like go surf the good waves, Lowers and Rincon and Malibu and all the points to kind of learn your style a little bit better. Some beach break surfers grow up with great style, but just usually the point surfers have that lovely
It's
looking,
refined, yes.
Yeah, it's refined a little earlier. Kind of where you grow up dictates those things, but here we go.
Yeah, red Maddie.
Ooh.
She had second priority, only needs a low 3. Layback jam.
Yeah, you know, the layback jam, you avoid the lip, so it was a cool turn, but did she need to get the tail up into the lip? We'll just wait and see. We'll go to the replay there. Now we can kind of analyze a little better with only 2 surfers out there. So, yeah, just the bottom turn in, you know, maybe just a bit early. It's a 3.45. She turns the heat just. Blue, you now need a 2.95. Blue in priority 1, you need a 2.95. And now red in the lead with a 3.5 and a 3.45.
It's still wide open, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
she'll be looking to replace one of those. You're probably not going to win the heat with a couple of 3s, but maybe.
Well,
8.5 remaining. You never know.
We're getting down to the wire, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's why I said you never know.
So
You wouldn't think it before they paddled out, but you never know because 25 minutes goes quick. We're having a little bit of a lull here, but I do see some waves approaching.
With the quality of waves we have out there, though, you'd be thinking at least 10 points to make it out of the heat.
Yeah, they're probably going into the heat thinking that. Couple 5s are better, and then maybe readjust if someone's dropping some good or excellent range scores. You always got to adjust on the fly. You have your game plan. I used to have like plan A, and then you got your backup plan, plan B, just in case plan A doesn't go as you thought. You downshift into the second plan. So here we go. Opportunity and the tide rising still.
Yeah, so that wave's going to close out. 7:30 on the clock. Priority with blue. As Ryan said, basically needing a 3, a 2.95, Emma. And red, your low score, a 3.45. I mean, still plenty of time. The heat's wide open. Next heat, McLeish, Olin.
Now that'll be fun. Young Mia McLeish from St. Clemente, and then Sanoa Olin from Tofino, Canada.
Yeah, and the goofy footer versus regular as well. I think
Mia made the quarters at Santa Cruz also, I think. And it might be Sanoa's first quarter for a QS.
There's only 2 goofy footers left in the draw. Sanoa and Noah Clapp, who will be in quarter number 4. Actually, I would say on paper, that might be the hardest quarterfinal out of the 4. Ella McCaffrey, Noah Clapp, just based off of the rankings.
Yeah. That would be the 2 higher ranked surfers going up against each other in that one.
But Avery McDonald, Matea Denfleolen will be quarter 3. That's
a good matchup, yeah. The smooth, clean style of Matea Olin versus the aggressive power of Avery McDonald. And here we go, blue checking, looking to get down the line, and that wave just kind of races down the line on Emma.
Well, she had the hesitation of whether or not do I go for a first turn right at the beginning or should I go down the line. So caught him between 2 minds right there. 6 minutes. Blue, you're still going to need the score close to a 3. Priority with white. Here's the replay, Simo.
Yeah, rolls in, kind of just feeling like, oh, I'm going to get that right. That opens up, and it ended up being the closeout wave.
And here's red. Oop. Maddie going back over to the power source. Kind of a setup turn right there. Interesting wave selection at this point of the heat, Simo. And now blue as well right behind her. Well, she's only looking to turn the heat. That won't do it, though. And
a little bit of hot potato right now. 5.5 remaining.
Some interesting decisions. Why would you go on the first one when, I mean...
Well, maybe some nerves can affect the cold, like Curran said. So, yeah, Maddie, she's got 2 mid-3s, and this looks like a wave that might give you something similar. So, as we know, you're trying to better what you have. Let's see if she does. She doesn't. It's only a 2.3. Red, you're still in that slight lead. Blue needs a 2.95. Let's see the paddle race to get back out. Look how close they are. So the priority judge has his eye on this. They both duck dive. It looks like red's got a little outside, but blue's got the inside angle to the peak. So let's see who gets out there first. We're under 5 minutes. Looks like they're just cruising like really they care, but...
It's going to go to red, though. Priority to red. Blue, you're still needing the 2.95. And red really dodged the bullet right there with blue falling on that attempt.
Yeah, the good thing for Emma, she only needs the 2.95. Blue, you only need a 2.95. And red, you're looking to better the 3.45. And lines approaching, 4.5 remaining. Ooh, look at this. This looks like the right, maybe angle, the right size, just that mid-range. It's not capping on the outer sandbank. So maybe we'll get some good opportunity. We want to see it. 4 minutes, 10 seconds.
And red up the beach.
Looking to maybe come against the grain.
Yeah, she's going right. This is definitely her strength. And she gets there in time, fits one in. She's looking to better a mid-3, and now blue going to let that wave go by.
It's too closed out.
Just too far inside. 3.45 remaining, 3.45 remaining. So here's the replay, Simo, of the last of Maddie.
Kind of a hollow one. Got the offshore breeze. Little float climb.
And if she improves, it's going to be just slightly.
Maybe like a stock air. 3.5. And now, blue, you need a 3. So she upped it 0.05.
So blue, you're basically needing the same score still.
It's a 3.
And here she goes.
Ooh.
On the right, going to commit to this one. Into the lip, and she's going to kick out real quick to try to regain priority over red. 3 minutes.
Clean snap, but it was quick, but it's very close. If it gets there, it's just. And with 3 minutes remaining, we're going to wait and see. And another paddle battle.
I did not expect a heat like this in the quarters already. You know how tight it is.
It's fun, though. Emma looking for the 3. Stand by. And they're about equal paddling back out.
Oh, but it both get caught inside right there. Let's see how they end up right here.
I mean, it comes down to this, and then the paddle for priority, very important, the exchange. If blue can get the lead and outside, right, and vice versa.
So priority goes to red.
Ooh, again. But we're waiting for blue.
Yep.
Stand by.
Red, your last was a 3-5. You just slightly increase your lead.
Here's
you got
the replay.
priority.
No.
We're waiting on blue's last. Stand
That's the
by.
one before.
Yeah, that's just the closeout. So 2 minutes. We're waiting on the last of blue. She needs a 3.
Pretty decent hit in a quick section. Comparative to what's going on, it's that close. Stand by, judges deliberating.
And here it is, Ryan.
Okay, let's break it down. Drops in, deep off the bottom, hits the lip. So it was a proper lipper and needs just a 3.00. Stand by for the score.
And it doesn't seem like it's going to be enough, blue. You're still going to need another score. 90 seconds. It's a 2-5-5. Blue, you're still needing a 3. Priority with red.
Waves approaching, though, Mitch. She's going to have to dig deep, and she's looking at this one. It doesn't break.
No, but there are waves on the horizon.
It's on. 1 minute 15. It's far from over. Blue only needs a 3. Interesting.
Oh, and red does not have the inside over blue either. On the left, she does.
Yeah, there is a little bit of funny movement with 1 minute remaining. Blue.
That wave's going to close out.
Wow, down to 50 seconds. Can Maddie Storr make her first semifinal? Had the quarters at the Coldwater.
40 seconds.
Blue still looking for just the 3.
$30 seconds.
Looks like there's a little something. So.
Well, red's going to use priority. Oh, no, she lets her go.
Oh, wait. Weird.
20 seconds. So red's going to hold on to priority right here. But it's just a throwaway for blue. Doesn't seem like there's enough time. 10 seconds. And we're counting down, Ryan. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, well, it looks like Maddie Storr into the semifinals, and that was precarious finish how she let her go, but it wasn't going to be the score for Emma Stone. Good job. Equal 5th for Emma. Maddie into the semi. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll go to the commercial break and be back after these messages.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
The better waves.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Mitch and Ryan here for quarterfinal number 2. Mia McLeish in red, Sanoa Demppley Olin in the blue. Next, he check in quarterfinal 3, Avery McDonald and Matea Demppley Olin. So the sisters going back-to-back in terms of the heats. Simo, low-scoring affair in the first one. Still, a win is a win regardless.
Yep, come on up, Maddie. Talk to Kelly. We'll get back to the interviews now that we've got a little bit of some clear skies.
There was one heat, I remember when we used to do the Spanish broadcast from the studio in LA.
Yeah.
The year that Julian Wilson ended runner-up in the world, 2018, he lost to Tikanui Smith in Tahiti in round 2. He waited 25 minutes for a 193. He never even caught a wave.
Wow.
So just an FYI, if there's waves out there, I mean, give yourself a chance. And out here at the Rock in Morro Bay, there's plenty of waves. So just saying, you're in the quarterfinals, head-to-head matchups. Shouldn't be that difficult to catch a few opportunities out there in terms of scoring. Here's Red. Mia. Good looking right. That's more like it from Mia Mouse. Oh, I think she caught an edge when she was bottom turning, Simo.
No. She went to the epoxy, it looks like, and I think there was some spring off the bottom after the first maneuver that since it's a different board, it was a different feel. We'll see it on the replay. The spring out of the second bottom turn caught her off guard, actually. So she might have to adjust on the fly right now. Priority to blue, Sanoa. Mia will get your opener. Let's watch, Mitch, and you'll see. She did switch to the epoxy, coming off the bottom. Nice snap, and right there, look at that. Did you see how much projection she got? And she wasn't ready for it.
I thought she caught a rail, but instead she gained too much speed off the bottom.
And out here, you want to go half speed like Huntington. So you're actually not trying to surf fast out here. You're trying to slow down. It's a 3.25 red, 3.25, unless you get the hollow racier one.
Right,
but yes, most often than not, you're looking to, and that's why we were saying the surfers that are checking down and then coming up a little bit closer to the power source, not out. You don't really want to be racing too far away. But anyway, 22.10. She does get the 3.25, and that was a keeper score in the opening quarterfinal.
Yep.
Not really thinking that's going to happen in this one, though. You know, sometimes the first heat, the girls of the head-to-head, everybody, a little bit of nerves, I think, too. They were kind of out of position. They were kind of on the north end at the beginning, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so going left against the grain away.
The sun came out.
Yeah, sun's out, and we're getting set up for the interview. We'll throw it down in a second. Just stand by. Yeah, we'll stand by.
Well, it seems like Maddie's down there with Kelly. Take it away, Kelly.
All right, congratulations, Maddie.
Thank you.
This is your first semifinal. How are you feeling?
Yes, feeling good. A little bit of a grindy heat, but made it through, so feeling good.
And did you switch boards or did you stay on the same?
Same board, Sharp Eye Holy Toledo. Love it, so yeah.
And what are you going to do for the rest of the day?
You know, probably rest, eat some food, and yeah, get ready for tomorrow.
Hopefully take a hot shower.
That sounds very nice.
The sun did just come out for you, though, but congratulations again, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thank you, Kelly. Good job, Maddie.
So she's been coming up through the rankings, both in the amateurs, USA Surfing.
Oh, I got my eye on her as the coach of the junior team. She's got, I think, one more year, so I'm hoping she makes the team.
In U18s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's in her, I think she's an 06 birthday, so she might have one more year, and love to have her on the junior national team next year.
And then Olivia's younger.
I think
correct?
she's younger,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so the Stores, good surfing family from Santa Cruz. And the Board Rider Club,
yeah.
Man,
they sent the little conglomerate team over to the Usher Cup, as did Huntington.
They're going to C Street next weekend on Saturday.
Yeah.
They got their second event, I believe, out of the season for the North area.
Yeah, Santa Cruz, they're pretty solid. They're probably pretty locked up for the Wheat Cup, but you never know.
Why can I not think of her name? She goes to San Jose State.
Santa Cruz surfer?
Yes.
Ashley Held?
Ashley Held. Yeah, I said it yesterday, but she's dropped the hammer in a few WCBR events.
Yeah, at the one here a couple years ago, she got a 10. It was pumping like 8 to 10 foot faces, even bigger, and she found one of these dreamy rights on the far bar, and it was one of the most incredible waves ever. 10. I think she actually has 2 10s in board riders.
I think at one event I gave her a 10.
Yeah, yeah.
I know Post has a 10 in Newport at
Brandon
home.
Gilmet. There's only been a handful.
Chris Waring.
Well, Rob just dropped one.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that event. We had another event that weekend, but
yeah, I called that
looked like
one
it
last
was
weekend.
fun though.
Oh, it was going off all day long, pumping Seaside.
19:25 on the clock, surfers. Seems like that wave is just going to close out. Blue with priority. Red, your opener, just a 3.25. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to beat Rob at his home break. A guy that knows the wave better than anybody else. Good luck beating San Clemente, though, on any event, especially once you reach the Wheat Cup.
Yeah, they're gnarly, obviously, all the heavies.
Oh, Mia McLeish is on their team, too, for the women. I mean, now that we have a Canadian in the water, if Dom Domick you're listening to, I know you run the Canadian Surfing Association, but are we going to get a board riders team from Tofino as well, from
That'd be
Vancouver
cool.
Island?
They could maybe start their own little series, get a couple teams going.
Be down to go up to an event over there.
That'd be fun.
I know at Washington State and Oregon, they have surfers too.
Yeah.
Kind of be nice to start some clubs in those 2 states just a bit further up north.
So 7 minutes off the clock. Sanoa yet to ride a wave, but with 18:20, still plenty of time. She's holding first priority.
And Sanoa's going to move a little bit further north. She did have a couple of good lefts this morning.
Yeah, she's been looking for those rights up the beach too, I think. There's that, the Huckabee, couple K Kobayashi waves up there. So there are some rights that come back against the grain.
This actually might be a way for her. Looking at the right. Yep, she's going to decide to use priority here. She's up on the backhand. Setup turn right there. The foam climb. Maybe one more section on offer. She's going to get the 2 for 1 at the end. So she's on the board. Now Red with a dig. She's up. Mia coming around the corner. Kind of lays back a little bit right there with the 1 single turn, and that's going to be her second scoring ride.
Stand by for the opener of blue and the second of red. And they'll paddle back out. Let's see who gets back out there first, as they're fairly close to each other. Always trying to get that first priority. Let's go break down Sanoa's replay here. Hits it there. Floats it. And grinds out one more there on that. I think she's on an HT2 Sharp Eye. And then this is behind here on the chemistry surfboard. Jason Bennett. Lipper kind of lays it back and bounces through the chunder there. And so Red's going to get a second score. Blues opener. Stand by, ladies. 16:40 remaining.
So I just got a text from our media manager for North America, Andrew Nichols.
Okay.
A.k.a. Dreadbot. Shout out to Dread. So the schedule for the Challengers isn't out yet, actually.
Oh.
So that was the tentative schedule, I guess, that I was sent. But that means that there might be an extra edition, or they might change the dates.
Okay.
Who knows? Yeah, so.
Well, here we go. Last of red, 4.5. Mia, 4.5. Last of blue, 3.4. Blue, you're in second with priority. You need a 4.36. 16 minutes, ladies. So McLeish gets the best of the heat, 4.5. Blue, you now need a 4.36. Let's watch and why. Little bigger wave. Loads up, went to the epoxy, looks a bit flatter, and it's releasing, and that's why. Up and over, and good job to hang on there through the whitewater to get the 4.5 from Mia Mouse out of San Clemente.
Yeah, especially for somebody that small, too,
Yeah.
to be able to go through a section like that, a lip line that's coming down. Impressive. So gets the best single of the heat, a 4.5. Blue, your opener, a 3.4. And by the way, we're doing the Vizsla CT Shaper rankings for the Championship Tour.
Yeah, I've been following along that, or I hear them talk about it.
Yeah, Mayhem leading so far after 2 events. Sharp Eye closely in second. DHT got a big win with Molly Picklum at Sunset Beach. But there's a few contenders out there. Chris Borst got some points with Katie Simmers' result at Sunset. So remember, it's quarterfinals or better where
Okay, and then you gain points?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And
Well,
it'll go until up until the last event, pre-lowers. So pre-Rip Curl WSL Finals.
Looks like Blue's going to use priority here, or
Yes.
try to.
Well, she won't be able to get into it, so priority will switch. It's going to go red, blue.
Well, since I was the Lost Surf marketing manager for a couple years back in the day, I'll say go Mayhem.
They I'm mainly ride Mayhems. I'm getting a board from Channel Islands. Shout
That's
out
what
to
you were
Brent
saying.
Power.
You might pick it up on the way home, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, but it's Sunday. So.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be ready either, but
What, will you go pick it up this week, maybe? Or maybe have them when they deliver boards down to Orange County?
Or I mean, if it's ready and I have enough time to come up,
Yeah.
I'll come up to Santa Barbara. But
cool.
Britt and Mike and all the boys shaping over there, they've been busy.
Yeah, well,
but
yeah.
they got a big
great
team.
Yeah, they got a great team.
Jacko Baker, Matt McGillivray, Joao Chianca made 2 semifinals for CI. Here's red, Mia McLeish. This is her 3rd ride. Kind of an odd turn right there. Found the lip, though. She's looking to better a low 3. 14 minutes.
Priority shifts back to blue. Sanoa, you're looking for a 4.36. If that changes, we'll let you know.
Ooh. Ooh, what's this on the outside, Simo? It looks like a great-looking left for Sanoa if she is in the spot.
Well, she's
She's
looking.
paddling. Has a big section. Oh, that wave just closed out. It was a mirage.
It was. Well, it looked like it was potentially had some angle on it, but it didn't. So she gets out of it quick to try and regain priority.
And this was actually the best one afterwards, but saw the replay there. Gonna wait till she duck dives. It's just a 2-5 red. 2-5 Mia, so it doesn't improve. Your low score still a 3-2-5. Blue, you're still needing the 4-3-6. 13 minutes. Next heat, Avery Mathea, check in.
So down to about the halfway point.
I would say at this event, a lot of people using Mayhems, especially the SC boys. But they had a huge result at Sunset Beach. Semifinals for Gabby. Caroline made the final.
Griff?
On the men's side, Griffin made the final.
Yeah, Griff. So psyched.
I mean, if it really went for the win, luckily Jack Robinson and Felipe, making the semis and winning the final helped out a lot for Sharp Eye. But they're the team with the largest amount of surfers on the championship tour, both for the men and women. So it's going to be hard to beat them in the next few events, especially after the mid-year cut. That's another big thing, too.
Yeah, you might lose some of the people that ride your boards.
Yep. 12 minutes. Red having a look.
Yeah. Oh.
And out the back, maybe Blue in position.
No.
She's going to hold on to priority. So 12 minutes. Going into round of 16 for the men to finish off day number 3. Cade Matson, Dimitri Polos, Cole Hushman, Tommy Coleman. Then Heat 2 will be Judge Schilling, Hagen Johnson, Jordy Collins, Taj Lindblad. Lenny making the heat literally in the last few seconds.
Oh, yeah, that was sick. Full buzzer beater. So 11:30, priority to Blue. Sonoa, you need a 4.36. Mia, you're in the lead with a 4.5 and a 3.25. And good thing, there's lots of opportunity. Looks like we have some more waves pouring through.
You still a driver guy today, or a sub driver 2.0? What are you riding right now? Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't have any Mayhems right now. I've got some Chaz boards that
Wick wire,
Chaz, and then my wife gets stamps because they're both Seal Beach surfers, so we got to spread the love out with equal. Ooh, Blue on the far bar.
Yeah, Sonoa, this should help. Needs a 4.36. Great combo right there for the Canadian in Blue.
Oh, and still wrapping it.
This wave's bowling up, and then Red on the outside. As Blue still going to work. Red with a nice combo as well. So this is turning into a heat now.
Yeah, Sonoa picking up the right on the north end. Lots of maneuvers through. And then Mia behind trying to throw away the 3.25. Try and stay in the lead. Stand by with 10:20 remaining. Things are going to tighten up here. Let's see who ends up in the lead after the exchange. And maybe we'll break down some replays. We'll go to McLeish. Deep off the bottom, through the lip. And the late float up and over. So stand by, 2 decent turns.
Well, you'd be thinking at least better the low 3.
And then Blue on the north end, backside top turn. Slashes on the open wall. And lucky this thing gave her the double up on the inside. 2 more hooks. And then this one, the best of the heat.
Yeah.
So solid there from Sonoa. How did she find that wave? It's pretty difficult out there. Stand by Red and Blue. Blue gets a 6.5 and Red gets a 4. Blue in the lead, now trying to get rid of a 3.4. Red, you have priority. You need a 5.41. And now we're seeing some better scores. The girls are settling in a little bit. Nice exchange there. Mia betters the backup, but Sonoa gets her best and puts the pressure on Red. Needs just the 5.41 in priority Red with 9 minutes 10 coming up next. Avery McDonald and Mateo Olin.
So Blue once again 6.5. Your low score a 3.4. Red, you're needing a 5.41. You do have priority. There's 9 minutes remaining.
Nice heat here.
Oh, how's this shot too with
so
the little rock?
Beautiful.
Well, this morning when we showed up and the sun was hitting the rock, it looks beautiful.
Did you get the shot?
I did.
You did?
It looked, I mean,
okay.
I'm not a great photographer, but I tried.
Don't sell yourself short.
It does kind of look like Lord of the Rings when you look at it from here, like the green pasture and then the rock.
It's pretty cool. I love the countryside up here, especially with all the rain we've had. It's real green. Oh, look at this. Good waves approaching.
Yeah, blue might be out of position for this one, but red's saying, okay, I'll take it. And McLeish's up. Deep bottom turn, wraps it back. Needs to get to work, though. Needs to find a lip line, realistically. This wave doubling up, though. Deep bottom turn again, and that'll help. So needs the 5-4-1, 8 minutes. Looking to better at least the 4-5.
Stand by. We'll go to the replay. Priority shifts to blue, trying to better a 3.4. Mia found a nice runner right. Comes around the corner. Little check slash. Cuts it back because it doubled up. And then her best maneuver on the wave. Little lay down lip line. So stand by for the score. Looking for a mid-5.
It's a 4.9. It is your best. You now need a 5.01. Blue up and riding. Quick one. So red, you basically need almost exactly the same wave as your last. A 5.01 red.
Last came in 4.9 as she's paddling back out.
Blue, you're still in first. Your low score at 3-4, Sanoa. 7 minutes.
More waves approaching, so see if the ladies can reset, get back out there.
So, and just blue and FYI, you are quite far north. If you go left and they can't see you, they won't score you. So on that northern peak, Ryan, she might be looking at it right here, though. Just a peak. Red still super far inside, though. Blue, you're still in first. Your low score is a 3.4. Red just got a 4.9. She now needs a 5.01. So once again, blue, you want to move back into the area or at least not go left if you're going to surf that peak over there.
Yeah, kind of far up there, so looks like she's moving back this way a little bit, hearing us. Blue with priority, looking to better the 3-4. Mia only now needs a 5.01, so cut it down by about a half point, Mia. You now need the 5.01. This is a great heat here.
6 minutes.
So coming up next, Avery McDonald's going to be in the red. The youngster out of San Clemente. Her and Mia just coming back from Hawaii. I wonder if, you know, you go to Hawaii for a week and a half and you gain a little bit. Maybe that's the reason why. The cold water didn't matter, but they have the good vibes coming off, you know, a couple weeks in Hawaii.
Well, that and surfing good waves, too.
Yeah. So much power over there.
Yep.
Maybe you rode some longer equipment. Well, hopefully maybe you did.
I think that's great advice because I see so many people ride small boards out there all the time.
Well,
I mean, even a couple local guys too. It's like John riding. You know, there's times where he's riding super small boards. We saw it at Sunset Beach.
Oh, the 6'2".
It's like I kind of want to tell Ross. It's like, hey, like the 6'4" isn't a huge difference, but it's easier to get into waves.
It's funny, the turns he does, though, on those shorter boards, you're like, oh, my gosh.
You could still do that on
a
board that's just 2 inches longer, though. 5 minutes, 5 minutes remaining, ladies.
Griffey and Nat were riding like 6'7", 6'9". So a little more rail line.
I'd be riding at least a 6'8" out there during those kind of conditions.
Ooh. Blue with priority, trying to better the 3.4. Red looking for the 5.01. This is exciting. 4:40 remaining, under 5 minutes. Maybe some waves approaching outside. Fairly consistent for the women's quarters.
So Sis about to paddle out right now. Matea and Avery as well. Just over 4 minutes.
That'll be a fun battle.
Something brewing right here.
Look at this.
Close heat, 9.9 to 9.4. Yeah, and Red's just kind of trying to bait blue on that one.
Yeah, a little reverse psychology. Sanoa's not going to bite.
Nope.
She'll hold on to the first priority with 4 minutes remaining. She's in the lead, looking to better the 3.4. Red looking for the 5.01. And bumps approaching. 3:30. Good luck, ladies, in the next heat. They'll paddle out. Make sure you hold your positions until the end of the heat, please.
So they're moving really far north once again. If you're going to surf that northern peak, don't go left. I mean, they might be forced to, though, because it doesn't seem like there's a right coming through at the moment. 3 minutes remaining. Tactics coming into play right now. At least we got the drone. Been helping out a lot. And here we go. Red. Blue's going to let her go, but red just can't get into it. It's going to close out. 2:50 remaining.
.240 on the clock, counting down. Priority still with blue. Red looking for the 5:01. Quarterfinal number 2 in the water.
Red's going to go on this. Nope. Just a look. 2:25. It almost seems like they paddled each other out of position, which is beneficial to the person in the lead. But there's been a few contestable waves in the last few minutes when they decided to move over to that peak. And now look at this. They're going to get caught inside. 2 minutes remaining. Look at that right. It had potential.
Yeah, moreover in the main zone, but they're sitting up near the Rip Bowl,
So
almost beyond it.
Yeah, red, you're still needing the 5:01. 1 minute 50. Red. And she's up. Just don't see the quality wave right there, but she's just trying to break away from blue, though.
Good call, maybe. 1 minute 40.
Oh, if you're red, for sure. 90 seconds. If you're blue, this could be your worst nightmare. And Sanoa's just kind of paddling very casually. While Mia's, as you can see, a lot more urgency.
Nice drone angle there. Loving the drone.
Just over a minute.
Thank you, Runamuck, for running the drone. 1 minute 5 seconds. Red looking for the 5:01. Priority blue red. 60 seconds, ladies.
So Rumner's the boards, right? And
Rumner.
Runamuck's the photographer.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're kind of similar. They
I
both
know.
started with R-U-M.
Yeah. Well, R-U-M,
Well, yeah.
A-N-E-R.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I know. Well,
That's why I got
it's
confused.
close. 45 seconds.
Runamuck photography, Rumner surfboards.
Yep.
Okay. 35 seconds.
Little something, something. See what happens here.
Well, in the words of LL Cool J, don't call it a comeback. Been here for years. Could be a buzzer beater, 20 seconds. And red has a chance here. She's going to be up and riding. Needs a 5:01 or better, 10 seconds. We're going to be counting down. So it's going to be now or never for Mia. The one hit on the left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So stand by. If that's not the 5:01, it's going to be Sanoa Olin into the semifinal.
Pretty obvious that it won't be the score right there. Just too small of a wave.
It's a 2.9. Sanoa to the semi. We'll go to the commercial break and be back after this minute with quarterfinal number 3.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Since 2012, Surfing for Hope has been helping families navigate through cancer using the healing benefits of surfing and the ocean. Each year, we host a number of surfing-related community events to shine a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Visit surfingforhope.org to sign up for one of our free beginner surf camps. And if you'd like to help out, you can donate on the site too.
Hey everybody, welcome back. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. We got the drone angle there overhead. Now we'll switch back to the ladies in the water. You can see Matea Olin in the blue, Avery McDonald in the red. This is going to be a fun heat. Sanoa Olin, come on over, talk to Kelly for the post-heat interview. Good win for Sanoa. Good result for young Mia McLeish, an equal 5th. Good surfing, Mia. She flew in Thursday night at midnight. And the ladies having a little chat after the heat there. That's good sportsmanship. And, you know, for the youngsters, like Mia, she'll take these points and run all day. 500 points for the equal 5th. She's going to get a little payday, 500 bucks. Put that in the piggy bank. And the girls waiting out front. Avery and Matea, another good battle here. So let's check in the last seed of the quarterfinals for the women. Ella McCaffrey and Noah Clapp. Another heavy matchup there with two of the standouts in the North American WQS. And looks like a little something here. See if anybody's going to go. It looks like blue on the north corner. Little backhand snap. And that wave, not a lot of scoring potential. So Matea's going to get out of there. So stand by, blue. You'll get your opener. It's a 2.0. And priority shifts back to red, Avery. And check in Ella McCaffrey, Noah Clapp, quarterfinal number 4, ladies. And red caught inside there, so Avery maybe a bit out of position here. Going to have to move out a little bit as there's some big sets approaching. Yeah, nice set approaching, actually. So priority with red, second priority to blue. Blue's opener just a 2.0. I don't think that's going to factor in here at the end of the heat. It looks like red. She might use her priority. And it's going to be a heavy section in front of her. Avery deep off the bottom, up and under, and gets a nice top turn lipper. So stand by. We'll get the opener of red there. And let's break down the replay. Avery, head high wave, nice top turn, pretty solid. It's a 5.25 red, 5.25 priority back to blue. You opened up with a 2. Okay, take it away, Kelly.
All right, so Noah, congratulations on that heat win.
Thank you.
So into the semifinals you go, and you potentially could surf against your sister in the finals. What would that be like?
Yeah, I mean, that would obviously be really rad. She's in the water right now, so I'm going to go and cheer for her, but definitely not getting that far ahead of ourselves.
Yeah. Well, we want it to happen. That would be fun. Okay, so what will you do for the rest of the day besides watch your sister?
Yeah, I mean, kind of have just been like kind of focusing for like the whole day, so just go back to our place and shower and just chill and reset for tomorrow.
All right, well, congratulations again, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thanks, Kelly. Well, Snow is going to go watch her big sis, Matea, as she just had a nice off the top on the north end. So Avery got the 5.25, and let's break down Matea. Also, same size wave, deep off the bottom, vertical smash. Ooh, so we could see something similar. We might have a battle right now. So Matea with a 6. So yes, just a little better, a little bit more up in the lip, vertical, but 5.25 for red, 6.0 for blue. Red, you're in second with priority. You need a 2.76 as blue sits on a 2 backup right now, Matea. You just got a 6 on that last wave. So we got the confirmation that quarterfinal number 4 is all checked in. It's going to be a good battle. Ella McCaffrey in the red versus Noah Clapp in the blue. Two of the higher ranked surfers on the North American WQS. Really love to get into the Challenger Series. The ladies have 9 events. They'll keep their best 5. And I have some information here. Yeah, they've got, you know, Morro Bay here, and then they'll go to Cocoa Beach for the 1,000, and then they've got Barbados, which is looks like is it a 5,000 for the women also? I know it got bumped up. Yeah, I think so. All right, ladies, you've got kind of far up the beach. We need to have you come back into the zone a little bit. You've got a little bit far up the beach, ladies. Thank you. Priority with red, you need a 2.76. Okay, red, you're good. Blue, you need to move back into the contest area. Matea, you need to move back into the contest area. Thank you. All right, well, 18:10 on the clock. Matea had an attempt to better the 2. It's a 1.35. Blue, you need to move back closer to the rock, please. Red looking for just the 2.76, but really Avery looking for a good backup to the 5.25. So obviously she's not just looking for the number she needs as that low of a number. Yeah, 5,000 Barbados for the women. So huge last event that it's going to mean everything for the top. I think it's 5 ladies qualify. Top 5 women qualify. And in the men's, it's going to be the top 10. And they have the DR event also, which doesn't showcase the ladies QS, but the men. But the ladies will showcase at Ron John and Barbados. So Avery, once again, she knows she's looking for the 2.76. She's got priority, but she knows she's looking to drop a big score here. And Blue, you're looking to better the 2 for reference. And thanks, Blue, for coming back closer into the zone. Just make sure you're not going too far up, ladies. I mean, you'd just be kicking yourself if you rode a wave and it too far away and the judges can't see. And we've had a couple scores yesterday and today that really didn't get scored fairly because it was too far away. But here we go. Red with a paddle. Drops in deep, facey section. Hits the lip. And rides out of it. So another nice single maneuver looking for a 2.76. Her opener a 5.25. Maybe we'll break down the replay and see the criticalness of the single maneuver since we have the 6 on the left for Blue, the 5.25 on the left for red, and now a right. Let's break it down deep off the bottom. Smashes the lip. Jumps off, so we'll get that score for red. Stand by, red. Your number dropping in right now. Looks like you're going to turn the heat, go to the lead. We'll let you know, Blue, what you're going to need. It's a 5.1, Avery. You're in the lead. Priority to Blue. And Mateo, you need a 4.35. Time call 15:20, plenty of time, but the ladies moving in the right direction. Avery with the 5.25, 5.1, solid. There's that 10.35 that you almost need. And Blue looking for the 4.35 now, Matea. And the next seat's all checked in and ready. All right, while we wait for some action, it looks like Surf Night, a benefit for Morro Bay High School, Sunday, March 5th at 4 to 7 at the Pizza Port. They're going to have a raffle, a silent auction, a live music, prizes from Birdwell, Dragon Sunglasses, Surfline, Surfer's Journal, Dorn's Cafe, Forever Stoked, Matus, REI, Avasol, Eclipse surfboards, and many more. So once again, Surf Night, March 5th, Sunday, March 5th. That's next Sunday, 4 to 7 at the Pizza Port. Come on out and show your support for Morro Bay High School. So that's cool. Thanks, Kelly, for letting me know. We'll keep talking about that for the local community next Sunday. Come out and show support for Morro Bay High School. So back to the action. Red, you're in the lead with a 5.25 and a 5.1. Blue, you hold priority 1. You need a 4.35. So red looking to replace the 5.1 now. 13.45. Special thanks to all the sponsors. Without them, we can't have the events happen. SLO CAL Roots Dispensary, 805 Beer, Midstate Containers, Cal Poly Journalism, Giffen Equipment Rentals, American Riviera Bank, Alpha Fire Unlimited, Peak Wi-Fi, Meathead Movers, Masterpiece Hotel, Best Western San Marcos Hotel. Thanks for putting me and Mitchie up. I'm a hermit, he says. We had a couple local surfers competing. Austin Newman, Jackson Mayer, Danny Hart. Always nice to have the local contingent surfing in the event. Special thanks to all of the food and beverage sponsors. Top Dog Coffee Bar, Morro Bay Coffee Company, Pizza Port, Liquid Death Water, Hoagie Slow, and also one night only, another benefit for the Morro Bay High School surf team, a film by Stacy Peralta, The Yin and Yang of Jerry Lopez. The path to enlightenment begins at the world's deadliest wave. Looks like we have a paddle. Matea up and riding, cuts it back to the power source, and ooh, tries to get the fin drift release, but comes unstuck. So not sure that'll get to the 4.35 she needs. So March 6th, that's next Monday at the Bay Theater. Showtime 7 p.m. Box office opens at 6:30. It'll be $20. All proceeds go directly to the Morro Bay High School surf team. How is that right up the beach? See that thing barreling? So that would be fun. Check that thing out. The Yin and Yang of Jerry Lopez surf movie. It's March 6th. I think that's Monday because March 5th is Sunday. Ooh, we got a paddle. Red up. And she gets the fin drift through the lip and unable to ride out. So on Sunday, go to Pizza Port for surf night. And then the next night, plan your attack for the Yin and Yang of Jerry Lopez surf movie by Stacy Peralta. He's the Bones Brigade, old school legend skateboard. Yep, Stacy Peralta. So some fun stuff coming up locally here next Sunday night and Monday night. Hit it up and support the local high school. You know, all the local high schools and surf clubs need all the support they can get. So down to 10:40 in this one. It's Avery McDonald in the lead, pair of fives. Matea Olin looking for the 4.35. And one more women's quarterfinal. And then we wrap up the day with 4 men's round of 16. And we talked a little bit about the matchups. We're going to talk a little bit more about it right now, since the ladies are waiting. Cade, Dimitri, Cole, and Tommy Coleman in Heat 1. Just gnarly heat. Jet Schilling, Hagen Johnson, Jordy Collins, Taz Lindblad, another incredible heat. Ryan Huckabee, Jake Davis, Levi Slauson, Keiko Bayashi, the defending champion, still grinding. And Tao Rodriguez, Nolan Raposa, Crosby Colapinto, and Alcides Lopez, the remaining Brazilian in the draw, but living in America, part of the North American QS. So just some great matchups. Wow, we get to see those 4 heats after these quarters. So I'm excited. Me and Mitch are always psyched to call the action. Jeff Baldwin missed it this year because he's on a retreat with Tom Carroll in Australia. They might be out in the outback now, mate, in a tent, meditating or whatever they're doing. Anyway, ladies, 9 minutes 25. Blue looking for a 4.35. You got first priority. Red, second priority. Looking to better that 5.1, Avery. Man, had that rain squall there. The end of the men's round of 32. And now it's just a lovely afternoon, clean, glassy conditions. Looks like we might be clean for the rest of the afternoon. No more rain, let's hope. And just under 9 minutes, ladies. 8 minutes 45. See what happens here. And if you didn't get your raffle tickets for the e-bike, the Pedigo, incredible story. We had it at Pismo. We did the raffle for the whole week, raised tons of money. Thank you so much. And the drone operator that was working the Pismo Beach event won. And he decided to give it back and to be able to raise more money here at Morro Bay. So not sure if he already had an e-bike, but that thing is incredible and it's worth a lot of money. E-bike, we've got the raffle tickets down here. It's 1 for 5 or 5 for 20. And we're down to 8 minutes, ladies. 8 minutes remaining. Priority with blue, looking for the 4.35. Red in the lead, trying to better that low 5. And the girl's sitting up on the north corner there. You can see from the drone angle here. Looking at some opportunity, maybe stacking. All right, well, not much happening here after that 10-minute mark with 7:25 remaining. Blue looking for the 4.35. And did she find the up the beach right she was hoping for? Here we go, Matea Olin around the corner, carves it. And nice finish there for the two-turn combo. So we'll see if that gets her the score to turn the heat. Looking for a 4.35. Nice little rail down and a finish in the lip. Stand by for the score. 6:50. Maybe we'll go to the replay, break it down here for the fans at home. Here we go. Drops in, turns the corner. Nice little rail down and fin drift snap. So stand by, blue, looking for the low 4. Looks like waves approaching. It's a 6.5. Blue. Red now needs a 7.25. Red, you need a 7.25. So Avery looking for the 7.25 now has priority. We got some waves approaching though. And she's dropped some big power snaps earlier in the event. She might have to go to that now, her forte. Ladies are kind of caught inside here with 6 minutes. More waves approaching though. Nice angle there of Avery trying to reset and find the right takeoff zone. Decides to let that one go by. Did we ever find the big set of keys? We had someone lose a large set of keys down by the benches. Bring it to the Surfing for Hope tent if you found those keys, please. And look at this. Looks like red, but gonna go left. Rolls in, running down the line. A little backhand snap, and, well, she came undone, but just remember, ladies, when you're on the upper end and you go left, you run the risk of the judges not seeing the wave. For her, she fell, so that wave wasn't going to factor in, but Avery looking for the 7.25. Just make sure you guys aren't too far up the beach. I mean, yes, if the drone is there, but the drone has to come in and reset every once in a while, so it's not for sure that we'll be able to see that. So the ladies are going to paddle back out, and let's see who gets out there. It looks like blue will get back out there. Under 5 minutes, 4:40 on the clock. Uh-oh, afternoon mocha time. We're going to be ready for tomorrow today. 4.5 remaining. Blue in the lead with a 6.5 and a 6. Has priority. Red, you need a 7.25. Coming up next, Ella and Noah. They're paddling out. Good luck, ladies. It's going to be a great battle.
Thanks for covering for me, Simo. Had to get you some caffeine. I'm on my second hot chocolate today. Big thank you to Ash and everybody over at Top Dog Coffee.
Ooh, sets approaching. Priority to blue, the heat leader, trying to better a 6. Red, you have second priority. You need a 7.25. Definitely not out of it for Avery with her power. She gets the right opportunity. She's one of those surfers that has the ability to drop the big numbers, and we've seen that time and time again.
Saw it this morning, a 6 and a 7.
But Blue says, I've got priority, and this wave looks too good to let you go. So Matea around the corner, on the rail, wraps it down, trying to throw away a 6.
Dude, what is going on?
Well, that's why Matt Myers picked her up a long time ago at 14-15. And let's see if Avery looking at that next one. So Matea, she's got a better a 6, so we'll see if that rail gouge and then the button up on the inside is going to get her there. Let's watch.
Nice quality wave, Simo, and
yeah, good rail surfing from Matea. She's known as a great rail surfer. And a couple little button-up snaps here. We'll see if she betters the 6.
So what are you thinking? I mean, obviously I haven't watched everything of this heat, but in comparison, is that close?
No, you can see there.
Okay.
The 5.25 of Avery and the 6 of Matea were big singles on sets, and so the judges have already decided they want to see that critical good surfing in the lip.
Because I'm just looking at the numbers, I'm like, wow.
It's a better heat as far as scores. The ladies are on fire right now. So priority shifts back to red. Nothing changed. You still need a 7.25, 2.15 remaining. Matea's still looking to throw away the 6, and you know, I just see sets approaching, so it's kind of consistent right now. We're in that window where lots of opportunity.
That right's turning on too.
Yeah.
So 2 minutes. Ella, Noah will be the last quarter.
Yeah,
and then
I just went through them. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Cade, Dimitri, Cole, Tommy, you guys be on standby.
25-minute round of 16 heats to finish out the day. 4 of them.
Yeah, and a lot of points on the line right there. You make the quarters, there's a huge difference in terms of the points. So
a couple hundred.
People really want to be making at least the quarters or better.
And it's just a 1,000, but it could be one of your 4th or 5th results. So it matters definitely if you can get probably like a 1st, 2nd, or equal 3rd. You could be looking at a keeper result. And for even some of the surfers, the equal 5th, it's 500 points. That might go into your top 5.
Yep. Just over a minute. It's glassing off. Rain's starting to pick up just slightly.
Well, Avery has got the first priority. That's the important part.
And she's over at the zone, too.
Yep. Just needs the right wave. 60 seconds, Aves. You need the 7.25.
Well, there's a couple of waves moving through. 50 seconds.
See what happens here. They're kind of moving out and over.
Oh, wow.
Well, stand by. I know.
40 seconds. Here's something. And this looks like a good wave, too. Let's see if it has that bend in it, though, that she needs. She's paddling. Oh, she won't be able to get it. 30 seconds. Priority's going to switch. Blue, red. And that was a good wave that broke on the inside, Simo.
Wow, she might get a little rebate double up.
Nope.
No, now Blue chasing the excitement of the finishing of the heat. Blue going to try and cover. Red going to try and get a wave
that was
under the
chance.
priority. 10 seconds.
This heat's done and dusted. Blue is just going to cap it off with
all you got to do is go.
5,
and there
4, 3, 2, 1. That one wave, Ryan.
Great heat, though. It's going to be Matea Olin into the semifinals. She will face up against either Ella or Noah. We'll watch this last wave. We'll go to the commercial break and be back with quarterfinal number 4. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to the land of complex wines and simple pleasures. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Welcome back to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Quarterfinal number 4 of the ladies out there in the water. Ella McCaffrey in red. Noah Clapp is in the blue. We'll be going into the men's round of 16 after this heat. We got 4 heats. It'll be 4 four-person heats. So Simo's going to take a break. Congrats to the 2 Canadian sisters winning their heats back-to-back. The Demphley Olin sisters, Sanoa and Matea. And now in the water, Ella and Noah. Ella from Encinitas in San Diego. Noah Clapp from Malibu in the northern part of LA. Goofy versus regular out there. Big thank you to Top Dog Coffee. Got my second hot chocolate of the day. Trying to stay warm. It's good. I see our priority judge. He's had like 5 coffees today. He's staying caffeinated for sure. Everybody up here, good amount of caffeine in them. It's necessary for these long days. I got to tell you. It is important to stay warm. So SLO CAL Open has been fun. It is hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation. Our title sponsor is Visit SLO CAL. Big thank you to all of our food sponsors too. We had some incredible Mexican food this afternoon. And Helgi SLO providing the breakfast the last 2 days. Here's red, first wave of the heat. Ella on the backhand. Great combo here from McCaffrey. And she is off to a quick start. Bill probably watching at home, loving what he's seeing from his daughter. And McCaffrey with the hammer to finish. Hold the phone. We got a heat on our hands as Ella just starting off quickly. But she is way up the beach. So priority will go to blue. And we're going to watch the replay here of Ella, the first ride of the heat. Although blue might have a wave ridden right here. Seems like she's looking at the right. No, she's going to let it go by. Little off of the peak. And here's the replay of red. So comes around the corner. And just blasts the first section. The second carve with a lot of spray. And then got to work right here in this midsection. Then a huge finish with this last one coming up right here. Just really geared up for the end. And a big blast. 21:40 remaining, surfers. 21:40. Next heat, Matson, Polos, Hushman, Coleman check in. 2 goofy footers, 2 regular footers coming up. So stand by for the opener of red. Still waiting for the score, Ella. It's a 6.5 red, 6.5. That is your opening ride, and it's the first wave of the heat. Blue, your opener was a 3, Noah. 20:30 remaining. Yup, red, Ella, you are out of the area. You need to come back. And if you are surfing that northern peak, you will not be allowed to go left. You just won't be seen, so Come back to the contest area, Ella, please. Pretty far out at the moment. Oh, look at this wave coming through. Blue up and riding Noah. Her second ride has a 3 already. Setup carve, then into the lip. Oh, and just catches a rail coming out of it. And now Red up the beach. Ella on the forehand now. Using the right-hander. Ooh, crisp combo, and then rides out of the last one, too. I like it. Kate Matson, check in, please. Got a heat coming up. 19 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, so Red's going to have a couple of great scores in the bag right here in the first 6 minutes of the heat. Here's the replay. Drives off the bottom. Set up carve. Much better right there for Ella. And then the dramatic finish right here at the end. Pulls the Houdini. So opened up with a 6-5. Blue's opener was a 3. We owe Blue a second score, but Red just going to drop the hammer. 8 points, Red. 8 points for your second. And stand by for Blue's second score. Don't know if it's going to be good enough to break the combination. We're looking at the replay right now. The one setup carve. And if she would have made the finish, for sure, going to be a good score just with the fall. It's a 3.5. So Blue, going to let her duck dive right there. Blue, Noah, you are in a combination situation. You're needing a pair of 7s, 14.5 or better. As Blue drops the 8 and the 6-5 to start the heat off. So Blue, you need a 14.5 heat total, a pair of 7s for the lead. Red, you have an 8 and a 6.5. You're in the lead. Seems like everybody for the round of 16 heat 1 checking in. Matson, Polos, Hushman, Coleman. So a quick start there from McCaffrey puts her in a great spot to move into the semifinals for tomorrow. Still lots of time though, 17 minutes. And priority goes Blue, Red. Red, you are in first. You have an 8 and a 6-5, Ella. Those are your 2 waves. Might be hard to hear. You guys are pretty far away. And remember, if you are all the way to the north, do not go left. Might be a Waverton right here, though. Red looking at the right. She's looking to better a 6-5. Won't get into it. So Blue, you're needing 2 scores. It'll give you 14-5 or better. Basically a pair of 7s, Noah. You do have priority, 16:25 on the clock. So the men coming up, Matson, Polos, Hushman, Coleman. Then it's going to be Jet Schilling, Hagen Johnson, Jordy Collins, Taj Lindblad. Heat 3, Ryan Huckabee, Jake Davis, Levi Slauson, Kei Kobayashi. And Heat 4, Tao Rodriguez, Nolan Raposa, Crosby Colapinto, and Alcides Lopez will finish up the day. Copy that. Here we go, live action. Red, McCaffrey, the one big turn, and that's it for Ella. So we do have a surf night coming up. Morro Bay High School, a benefit for them. It is Sunday, March 5th, so just over a week from now, 4 to 7 p.m. at Pizza Port. There's going to be a raffle, silent auction, and live music. 15 minutes on the clock. We're looking at the replay of red. The one single turn on the backhand for Ella. She's looking to better a 6-5. Scores coming through. It's going to be right around there, Ella. Stand by. So once again, Surf Night, Sunday, March 5th, 4 to 7 p.m. at Pizza Port. A benefit for Morro Bay High School surf team. Last of red, 6-6-5. It slightly improves. That is now your low score. So blue, you're now needing a combo of 14-6-5, Noah. Same thing, basically a pair of sevens. 14 minutes remaining. Going into the men after this, it'll be the last 4 heats of the day. And tomorrow, quarterfinals for the men, semis for the women, semis for the men, women's final, men's final to finish off the event. Welcome back, Simo.
Thanks. Whoa, Ella way out in front, huh?
Yeah, this has been a good start for her. And then Noah had the 3-5. If she would have been able to ride out of the second turn, we would have been seeing a big score from her, too.
Well, plenty of time for Noah Clapp to come out of the combo. No worries.
Oh, what? Look at this wave on the outside.
Is someone there?
They both are, so,
Okay.
they might be out of position, though. The right was good, though. Look at
Priority
that.
with blue. Just needs, I'd say a 6 would feel good. Then she would need a, 8-6-5?
Yeah, well, 2 sevens will get it done right now.
Yep.
But, I mean, an 8 and a 6 is obviously attainable, a 9 and a 5.
Because that's what Ella already has. What did she do on her 8?
The 8 was a right-hander where
Okay.
she just belted it a few times, but
Oh,
kind of a dramatic finish where she pulled a Houdini, came down. You didn't see her for a second or two, and then all of a sudden popped out. So, but the 6-5 was a good left to start things off. The 8 on the right, and then 6-6-5, the one single turn on the backhand, it improved just a little bit. But blue, I mean.
Oh, wow. She's throwing away the 6-5, too. Didn't see that.
Yeah, she's not out of it.
She's on fire.
Noah had the 3-5, but it was a fall with the second turn. But dropped a couple of good scores this morning for a heat win in the round of 16. 12 minutes 20, ladies. Priority with blue.
And the boys were checking in. Cade Matson, Dimitri Polos, Cole Hauschman, Tommy Coleman. Stacker. Regular, goofy. The the champion at Pismo a month ago, Dimitri. We got the rain, it's back.
Yeah, so Lily G made the final in Pismo, didn't he? Evan Geiselman?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dimitri versus Evan in the final. Yeah, it was a good one.
Evan opting not to come to this event. Already has the points from a 3,000 final. He's probably going to focus Cocoa Beach right in his backyard. That's an event he could potentially win. And then
DR.
both the DR, which is a good left for him, and then Barbados over at Soup Bowl. What do you think about the change from the Barbados event going from the left over to Soup
Brandon's.
Bowl?
I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, Brandon's is a tricky wave, kind of a mushy, fun point left, but Soup Bowl is just one of those iconic waves, that when I got to go over there for the QS, I went with an athlete, I think in 2017 when I was traveling with Kaylee Gilchrist. And we got to go over and surf Soup Bowl, and just I always kind of have seen videos of Soup Bowl, and just to be able to surf it like a shoulder high day, it's just that novelty wave, everybody, and to be able to have a contest there and a 5,000 at that, I mean, so stoked.
And it has the push to it too, right? The open ocean push.
Did you see those waves that the boys were getting about a month ago during that swell?
Berkey?
Yeah.
And everybody? Yeah.
And then what's the one local guy that lives down there? He's a Howley guy, but he's lived there for a long time. Charges. I forget his name. He got a good one right behind Burke on like an Instagram clip.
Well, there's a few. I mean, you have the local boys. Che Allen lives right there. The Mackey brothers, Bruce and Dane. Trying to think of who you're thinking of.
Yeah, he's
though.
a regular foot. He rips. He's kind of an underground guy, but he's lived down there for a few years.
Floridian?
I think so.
Yeah. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Blue, you're still needing the pair of 7s with priority. Now you got to look up the name, because if not, I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah, we're going to go find it right now.
Regular footer.
Yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue. I just can't pull it up right now. I think he rides for Ruka.
Red, still the same, Ella. You have an 8 and a 6.65. 10 minutes to go.
All right, we're going to show Red, for me, the replay. Now, for the folks at home, we're going to replay that wave of Ella.
9:30 remaining. Priority still with blue. Here we go, Simo. This was the red I was telling you about. Gets the one setup, but then look at this afterwards.
Oh, great turn.
Look at the Houdini.
Oh, huge. No wonder why she got the excellent Ranger.
And the one nice claim, getting the hair out of the face too. Kelly has like the most authentic one though, where he kind of goes for like
the nose,
blown the nose, and then he says it's not a claim. We all know it is. 9 minutes. We close to finding out who he is now, or are you still looking? So red, your low score is a 6.65. Blue, you're needing 2 scores that'll equal or better 14.65. Basically a pair of 7s, Noah. 8 minutes, 30 remaining. Blue trying to gain some separation from red here. Some waves moving through. Might be seeing some action right here. Gonna let that first wave of the set go by. It doesn't really seem like there's one afterwards, so just gonna have to wait patiently for a set to kind of equal one of these 6s and the 8. Weren't able to find it, Simo? Doesn't seem so. 8 minutes, 8 minutes, surfers. All right, we got a name for that guy.
Yeah, it came to me. Jamie Moran lives down there, rips. He got a big barrel behind Berkey. I don't know, I just saw some clips. It was like, did you see how big it was?
It was huge.
Yeah, it was
it's like maxed out.
Jacob Burke got a couple on his home shapes. He's been shaping a lot now.
Jacob Burke almost got guillotined by one wave.
I know, heavy wipeouts there.
And then Josh had the one big drop, pulled in, and then just got destroyed.
So down to 7:15, priority with blue. She still has enough time to do this. Couple pair of mid-7s would get the job done for Noah. Finished the last heat with like a 7.75.
You think Al Burke surfed it during that swell too? He still rips at his age.
Yeah, I don't know. Alan, he might be tuned in right now. What's up? Yeah, I don't know if he gets out there when it's big. He probably does.
Yeah, and actually Josh got an injury replacement into the Surf State El Salvador Pro last year. Wasn't able to make a heat, but still had a decent showing. Real last minute. I mean, he got the call up 24 hours before. He was there within a day. Show up, you surf your heat. And then he had 2 heats in a row, basically, because we ran the elimination round pretty quickly. So 6:25 remaining, 6:25.
Yeah, looking like red having a little look here. Maybe trying to bait blue and steal that first priority if possible. Nothing doing though. Time call, 6 minutes. Men's action coming up next. Round of 16, 4 heats left at 25 minutes. Great day of surfing here. Day 3, SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation. And of course, our title sponsor, Visit SLO CAL.
Yeah, and then the DR also has a couple of great surfers too. Some young up-and-coming kids, but already ranked on the QS level and in the juniors. And then I know Manuel Selman competes for Chile, but he's lived the majority of his life in the DR.
Oh, that's where he's dead. And
yeah.
Pedro Fernandez.
Yeah, there's a couple of good guys. And Manu winning that QS event right there in the DR last year, too, at his home break.
That's right.
So 5:20 remaining, 5:20 remaining. You're good, Dimitri. Just stay wide, please. Thank you.
Boys are getting ready to paddle out. It's going to be Cade, Dimitri, Cole, and Tommy.
This might be the tallest heat in the history of North America WQS.
Yeah, with Cade, Cole, and Tommy.
And Dimitri's not short. Got to be at least 5'9", 5'10", right? Yeah. What do you think the average height in this next heat is? Like 6 feet?
Maybe. I mean, Cole's what, 6'2", 6'3"?
Yeah. 4:40 remaining, so
Noah needs to get a score now as the time ticks away. So down to 4.5 remaining. We're on yellow flag.
Man, and Clap's been waiting for a long time, and that one wave that she's been hoping for just hasn't showed up. So coming down to the wire, 4 minutes. Seems like a couple of the gentlemen in the next heat riding the Mayhems.
Well, yeah, Cade, Cole, and maybe Tommy.
I think so, yeah. Oh, the Sharp Eyes too. So, yeah, believe it or not, a lot of Floridians, I remember doing the juniors in the QS, were already riding a lot of Sharp Eyes. They've been pretty good about riding them over there for a long period of time. 3:35 remaining. 3:35 remaining.
Yeah, it's now or never for Blue. She needs a score. Anything over a 5 gets her out of the combo, and then she would need a 9, and each point incrementally above that cuts down on the task. But it's 14.65 the total. So if you split that in half, it's basically 2 7.35s. So that's what she needs with 3:10 remaining. And it just gets harder and harder the more time ticks away. So here we go, looking, not taking 3 minutes. Priority with Blue, needing 2 scores.
Yeah, so Red throwing away a 6.5. That score alone rivals the heat total of Blue. So let me put it this way, Simo. If Red only had the 6.5 in her scoreline, she'd actually still be winning the heat because she would have the highest wave.
Yeah, you go back on the tide of the high wave. So it just shows that Noah's been a little out of rhythm. It's not on her own doing. Sometimes that happens. She didn't want this to happen, but now with 2:25 remaining, you just have to deal with whatever comes your way. And
Just over 2 minutes, surfers. Just over 2 minutes. Priority still with Blue. Yeah, I think this heat would have played out differently if she wouldn't have fallen on that second ride that came in as a 3.5.
Well, you were saying it would have been near maybe 5 or 6. So
probably higher. I mean,
Okay.
probably rivaling one of the mid 6s that Red has. Yeah,
yeah. All right. Well, with 2 minutes remaining, we won't say miracles can't happen, but it looks like it might be Ella into the semis. But we'll see. Maybe Noah can get a nice last wave. It looks like it's the end of the road.
1:45 remaining.
Nice sets approaching, though. Looks like maybe turn back on for the men's. Maybe the every other.
And remember, surfers, next heat, North Peak. Don't go left. Only go right. Here's Red, Ella. She's been in control of the heat. And, yeah, it goes for it. I mean,
no matter.
Just over a minute, Blue. Be nice to see Noah at least get one good wave in. Get the confidence back up. We're down to 60 seconds.
Well, not really sure what she's got as far as points, but a 500 result for her might be one of her top 5 right now. I'm sure she'll be looking to do good at Ron John and Barbados, obviously. So 50 seconds.
DR is a good wave for her, that left over there. On the forehand.
I don't think they have a girls event, though, do they? At the DR?
Oh.
Yeah, it might just be men's this year. We'll check.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we're going to count this one out here.
Here's Blue. Noah up and riding on the left. Good carve to start things off.
Down to 14 seconds, so she'll just finish out here, and it'll be Ella McCaffrey into the semifinals.
Big win for her.
Yep, so here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, standby men. We'll transfer in. Give it a couple seconds here. We'll go to commercial break. Good job, Ella McCaffrey. She'll be up against Matea Olin, and we will have Maddie Storr versus Sanoa Olin. The Olin final is still a potential.
In the land of Slow Cal, you can go from kicking it poolside to snuggling up seaside. Start planning your journey across the land of Slow Cal now.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. First wave of the heat. This is heat number 1, round of 16. Matson in red, Polos in the blue, Hushman in the white, and Tommy Coleman in green. Next heat check-in, Schilling, Johnson, Collins, Lindblad. So that was Dimitri on the left. Red, Cade having a look. He's up and riding on the right. Forehand snap, foam climb. Big section ahead, deep bottom turn, throws the tail, and that's probably a wave that Cade's gonna want to get rid of at the end of this heat. 23.50. So there is a women's QS 3000 in Cabarete as well, in the DR. Then after that, the last event of the season will be the Barbados Surf Pro. That's a QS 5000, but there's also a Pro Junior there, Simo. So an option for a lot of these surfers that are still in the juniors to compete in both the QS and the juniors. 4 points blue, 3 points red.
No priority for white and green. Checking in, Jet Schilling, Hagen Johnson, Jordy Collins, Taj Lindblad.
Yeah, and good opportunity for the surfers in the Caribbean, too, to gain some points. And
yeah,
only with 2 events, you could still qualify to the Challengers based off of those results as well, given the amount of points with the QS 3000 and now 5,000.
Yeah.
Over at Supol in Barbados.
Do like a Dusty Payne and go 3,000, 5,000 and get your 8,000 and straight on to the Challenger. Here's Dimitri.
Yeah, on the oh, nice layback for Polos. And a big finish, too. I don't know what it is, but he's in his rhythm. Like, it's been 2 events in a row where he's just kind of had that on every single wave. You see that spark in his surfing, Simo?
Yeah, I mean, he created on that one. So layback jam and then nice, like, expressive lipper. Stand by for the second score for blue.
Mike Lamb's got to be stoked with that on the beach.
Yep.
Had a 4 on his opener. 22 minutes. Here's the replay, Ryan.
Yeah, that runner right. Nice breezy section. Little offshore wind with the layback snap. And just that extra explosiveness he's got right now. Judges are loving it.
I like it.
It's a 6.5 blue, 6.5, 4.0 straight in the lead. Who's this?
Seems like White going to be having a look. Cole up and riding on the backhand. Around the corner. 1 touch. Foam climb. Coming around the section. Has enough speed for 1 more. And will be able to ride out of that too. Tough section at the end. So priority will go green, red, and blue in third priority. 21:30 on the clock, gentlemen.
So Cole Hauschman gets on the board and priority shifts to green. Here, let's break it down. Runner right, a little behind it, so he goes for the down the line float, up and over. And the closeout hit, it's a 4.5 white, 4.5.
Pretty gnarly last section just to
get
get in there in time.
Turned a 3 into a 4.5.
I mean, for most surfers, that probably would have been a 1 or a 1.5.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Here's green. Tommy. And just trying to go for a big turn right there. Little under 21 minutes, surfers. Red, you have a 3. Blue, you have a 6.5 and a 4. White, your opener was a 4.5, Cole. And green, Tommy, just a 1.0 on your first. Jet, Hagen, Jordy, Taj, check in. Appreciate the lifeguard over there on the northern part of the area too, just kind of helping us out with the free surfers as well. Seems like he's been catching a few waves even during his patrol out there in the water. Seems like it's going to be Blue, the heat leader, up and riding. Kind of a down carve up and over that second section. Can he make it to the third one? Caught behind, but does well just to get right there. Looking to better a 4. 20 minutes, priority red, white. We're going to look at the replay here, Samo. It was not an easy wave to surf.
Just trying to throw away a 4. Slashes. Nice hit. Sees that he's got to project around this section and gets there. And a nice finish. So look at this wave. Priority with red and then white.
It's going to be green, though, Tommy. The one big section. He'll throw the rotation and...
Ooh, couldn't ride out.
Nope, will not be able to ride out. 19 minutes remaining.
Waiting for that last of blue.
It's kind of one of those waves where you're thinking to yourself, okay, it looks a lot better than it actually was. But guess what? He drops a 5.5 blue. That increases your lead. That is now your low score. So white in second, you have the 4.5. Red, you are in third with a 3. And green in fourth, you just have a couple of throwaways, Tommy. Plenty of time, though. Just under 19 minutes. Oh, got a decent lead so far, around 12 points in the first 6.5 minutes of this heat, when everybody else is playing catch-up right now.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much making the most of the conditions right now where everybody just a little bit lost at sea. Some of the biggest hammers of the draw are in this heat right here, and Dimitri just running away with it with 12 points. So, Dimitri, you're in the lead, 6.5, 5.5. White, you have a 4.5. Red, you have a 3. And green with a 1.5 and a 1. Time call, 18 minutes. Still plenty of time, though. Anything can happen here. Lunch was good today, wasn't it? Those tacos?
Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, yeah, it was.
Right before you got hangry. It was perfect timing.
I was kind of getting there already, so.
Was it La Cocina de Ariana's,
yes.
I think? Yeah, Mexican cuisine, authentic confectionery restaurant. It's worth checking out. Well, those carne, what do we have?
It looked like carnitas, yeah.
Yeah, carnitas. So good. Little beans and rice mix.
The salsa was good.
I love Mexican food.
Yeah. Got to get used to down to some of the local spots down there in OC. LA has a couple of good spots, too.
Yeah, we got our spots. I'm in North OC. So 17 minutes, pretty much all blue right now. 6.5, 5.5, the champ from last month. He wants to do it again.
Well, and it would be a huge accomplishment for him to qualify for the CS, too.
Yeah, of course.
So making it there after winning ISA Gold, getting a lot more exposure, now riding for Red Bull as well. So he's finding his place in this world of competitive surfing, Simo. And,
definitely.
You know, you start off the year 2 Australian events. I mean, more than likely, the schedule's still not released for the CS. But there's a good chance we do start at Snapper and then Sydney again. 16-minute surfers, 16 minutes.
Maybe some waves approaching.
Especially when 2 of the surfers in this heat actually were on the CS for the North American region last year, Cade and Cole. I mean, Cade had the injuries to the back, so he only surfed in a
couple.
Yeah, in a few events. Had one quarterfinal finish over there, though, in Sydney. So, and Cole had a couple of decent results. I remember in Brazil, that event lost out early, but had a great heat. Still lost with close to 12 points.
Oh, here we go, having a look.
Yeah, split P, green, red. Green too deep. He's going to kick out. Here's red. Oh, Cato. Woo-hoo-hoo.
How's the fan he throws?
I know. It's like, it looks like Spider-Man's webs right there.
Wow.
Woohoo!
3 huge maneuvers for Matson.
Wow. I think we might be seeing the best wave of the event.
Potentially. What is the highest score? 8-7?
8-7-5. Yeah, I think it was Taj Lindblad earlier in the event. Here's the replay, Ryan.
Just really good power surfing twice. Couldn't have done any better. Little connection section.
Oh, my.
And a giant finish. So 3 huge turns and a little connection float. So stand by. I feel like it's going to be a giant score, but we'll let the judges decide.
Bang, bang. Niner gang. It's a 9-6-5 for red. Way up into first. Blue in second. Your low score of 5-5. Blue. White, you need a 7.5 in third. And green, you need a couple of 6s, 12 points for second place. And red, the new heat leader, your low score, 3 points, Cade.
So just like that, we know Cade Matson has the firepower, and 9-6-5. And the ability to turn that right into that score, I mean, it's all about timing, compression. He's got a really good board under his feet, obviously, and it sort of is the X factor. I mean, all of these guys, though, looks like their equipment's dialed in.
This heat's not over.
They wouldn't be in the 16
No.
if it wasn't that way, so that was just lovely. Thanks for the show, Cade Matson. There's Jet Schilling checking in. What? You get fired up on that? He's in the zone. He doesn't hear me. No one hears me.
Him and Cade actually have that long handshake.
What was that? They after or before?
Before.
Was it like a vibe handshake or like a friendly handshake?
A friendly handshake,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
It's like one of those basketball NFL
Oh.
ones, yeah.
Oh, they did the...
Yeah, all of
They
those.
have the little San Clemente hand thing.
13:30 remaining surfers. Priority with white. White, you're needing a 7-5, Cole. Green, Tommy, in fourth. You're needing 2 6s, 12 points to be exact. And blue, you're currently in second. Your low score of 5-5. Red, the heat leader, your low score of 3. Priority white, blue, green, red.
Sort of just watching the Dimitri heat, and then all of a sudden, bang, Cade
Truly.
comes out with the 9-6-5, wakes us up, looking to throw away the 3 now. So dad and mom are probably psyched at home watching.
Dane's here on the beach, too.
Yeah, brother, I think they're all staying together. They talked about it at the San Clemente house.
Well, there's only like 40 of them in the event.
Be fun to be like a fly on the wall. Here we go, green on the backhand.
Yeah, Tommy, an important way for him. He wants to get back into the heat.
Ooh.
And just an unforced error right there from Coleman. 12:30 remaining. Lots of time, surfers. Lots of time.
Halfway through a 25-minute heat right now.
Here's the replay, Simo. Had the 1 before the fall.
Yeah, I thought very clean connection, and then just caught the edge on the redirect there off the float. Sometimes, though, when you know you need like a pair of waves, it's always hard. It looked like he might have been like pushing a little bit harder than normal, where in the last heat he was a little bit free-flowing, and you got the early score, and it almost like you vibe with that, kind of goes in your direction, but still has time. Jordy Collins, check in, please. You have time, though, 12 minutes. So it looks like up the beach.
Yeah, Cade. He's just looking to better that 3. He's up. Deep bottom turn. 1 snap and throws the tail for the second. That's incomplete.
Yeah, 2 rotated.
Look at this, though. Cole. Down carve into the lip. And he rides out. So a little bit bigger of a wave right there. 11:20. Priority goes blue, green. Needs a 7-5. Green, you did break combination. You now need a 9-5. Probably still looking for the pair of 6s. Red, you did slightly improve, a 3.4, and now we're going to wait on the last of white. Here's red's last, Ryan.
Yeah, great first turn, and then tried to really elevate and try and turn that score into something into the good range. And then right behind Hausman, check down to the nice fin drift over the lip. So a pretty nice finish for Hausman there. He had the 4-5 opener, looking for a 7-5. See where this score goes. It goes 5-7-5 White. You now need a 6-6. White, you need a 6-6. Blue in second, holding first priority. Dimitri looking to work on that 5-5. And green, you need a 9-5 or 2 6s plus for the 12 points, which is the advancing position right now, second place surfer. 10 minutes, 20 remaining.
Still a close heat right now.
It is.
Even Red's not out of it.
Hausman got into a better position after his last wave.
And Tommy's got the air game. We saw him drop a couple of great scores in his previous heat. The one great rotation on the left. Needing a 9-5 at the moment, but realistically probably going to need at least a couple of 6s in this one to make it out of it. 10 minutes.
Well, we got Colohandino tuning in. He said he just tuned in and he missed the 9.65 of Cade Matson. So I don't know. I'll ask the producer. Can we get the replay of Cade's 9.65? Maybe when we get a little moment here, we'll try and replay that. But we've got people looking right now.
Here's Blue, second place in the heat. Dimitri, he's going to go left. This is his forte. Jordy Collins, check in, please. As Dimitri's still working on this.
Yeah, looking to better the 5-5. Yeah, Jordy, we knew he was here. So checking in, boys. They're all checked in now for Heat 2.
So it seems like we might have a split peak. It's going to be white and green. We're going to stick with green.
Whoa.
Tommy. And
oh, he got it right out in front of the whitewater, but
seems like white might have had a good wave too. Red's going to hold on to priority out the back. 8:45. So going to see the replay here of white.
And it looks like Blue's last. He went. It was a sort of an out and down left, so it's not going to replace the 5-5. It's a 4.1. Red, your backup is a 3.4. That's the score you're trying to better now, Cade. You have priority 1 with 8.5 remaining. So waiting on the last of white. We might be waiting for a replay. Stand by. He split the peak. We went with green. This is Blue's last. It didn't factor in because he went out and down. And then it's there again. It's just too slopey. He was working, though, Mitch. He was trying to better the 5-5, obviously.
Kind of a flatter face, though.
Yep. The out to sea, flat left. Doesn't really give you the love. That was the Coleman throw tail late hanger. Couldn't ride out. And we're still trying to see if we can get the right off that peak, if there was a replay of that.
Yeah, because that's an important score right now.
What did he need? A 6-2-6. Look at this thing stacking. Priority red, white.
Well, Blue's looking at this one, yeah.
Double up.
And he's interested in it. He's going to go
towards us.
Dimitri, one big section. Oh,
how about
2 for 1.
Yeah.
Clean first one and then gets the second, too. So let's see if we can look at whites. Here it is.
Okay, let's break it down. Deep off the bottom, clicks it. And that's all we have, so good start.
Yeah, at the moment we only have 2 cameras operating. So it's going to be a little hard to see a few of these replays.
I mean, the judges watched the wave and they jotted down. It just helps to get the replay. We don't need it. It's a 5.9. And he needed more. He now needs a 6.11. Hausman, you're in third. You need a 6.11. Your last wave went 5.9. And green looking for the 9.5 with 6.5 remaining. Priority with red. Second priority with white. You need a 6.11.
You want to break it down for everybody, Simo?
Red, you're in the lead, trying to better a 3.4. Blue, you're in second. You're looking to better a 5.5. We're waiting for that last wave. White, you're third. You need a 6.11. It could change. We'll let you know. And green needs a 9.5. Last of blue. He might put a little more on the lowest end. He does with a 6.1. White, you now need a 6.7.
Split peak. Red and green. Red on the left, green on the right. Ooh, that should help both of them out.
Yeah, and let's just look out the back. Nobody. So, yeah, you're right. A good two-turn combo from Tommy Coleman, and it looked like Cade Matson crashing into that on bit.
Almost a replica wave on the left. So, blue, your last was a 6.1, Dimitri. That means that white was needing a 6.7. And green, who was up and riding, looking for 2 scores that'll give him 12.6 or better. Looking at the last of red. I mean, big combo right there. So priority with white, then blue. We're down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, and Tommy Coleman had like the backhand snap and then the late float over the barrel, I think. Pretty gnarly, so stand by, red and green.
Well, he'll break combo for sure.
5 minutes remaining. Last of green, 6.3. You now need a 6.31, and red got a 5.85 and just put it way out with 15.5. Red, 5.85. Green, 6.3. White in priority needs a 6.7. Here he goes.
He's going. So looking at the replay here, that's the 9 of Cade.
That's not it for Hauschman.
No.
Oh, here's the replay for brother. The 9.65 because he threw just giant fans. So there you go, brother. Hopefully you weren't changing a diaper or something. Who wants something wants?
That's red. Red, your last Cade, 5.85. You extend your lead pretty far out in front. Blue, in second, your low score, 6.1. You have priority, Dimitri. White, you're still needing the 6.7 in third. And green, you dropped a 6.3. You need a 6.31, so basically the same score.
Back in it, Tommy. 4 minutes.
Yep.
He works with Jeff Armstrong on the East Coast. Jeff might be tuned in right now. What's up?
Any relationship to Neil Armstrong?
I don't think so.
I got a couple of chuckles out. I saw one person move over here and just kind of smile.
3 minutes 40. Priority with blue, looking to better the 6.1. He's had second or first from the get-go, but the boys are now in striking position. White needs the 6.7. Green needs the 6.31. Blue again in priority 1, looking to better the 6.1. And out the back, here we go. Lines approaching. 3:20. Who's going here? Blue.
Yeah, Dimitri up and riding, looking at the drone angle right here. Oh, my. Great combination there for Polos.
Upside down, fin drift snap, huh?
3 minutes. Stand by for the last of blue. He's looking to improve on a low 6.
Well, let's break it down. Rolls in on this set left down the way, gets the click in, and this one, though, pretty upside down right there, Mitch.
That wave had a family.
Pretty powerful.
240 surfers, stand by. Waiting on blues. Good chance it changes.
Trying to better the 6.1. What's this? Different angle.
Yeah, this is the drone angle. This is the one we saw initially.
So a good first turn, but a better second.
Strong. 225, stand by. It will better. 7 points, blue. That is now your best. Your low score is 6.5. That means white, Cole, 7.6, the requirement. Green, Tommy, with priority, 7.2, what is required. 2 minutes. Red in first, your low score, 5.85, red.
And just what you want to see at the 2 minute mark, sets approaching. Green needs the 7.2, white looking for the 7.6, and really good waves approaching. Hopefully, we don't know what they're going to end up like, but we do see sets stacking with 1 minute 48.
I still think one turn can change it.
Well, it's got to be a giant one.
Yeah.
I mean, Hauschman's had single maneuver excellent rangers on the opening day.
Oh, they're going to let that one go by?
Yep, it was a closeout.
Yeah, there was a right on it, though, on the other side, but rebate wave, 90 seconds.
Green's got first priority. Red with second priority. White wants it, but green says, I'm going. Here we go. Going to try and get the score. Heavy section. Oh,
Yeah.
He goes around the, could have maybe gotten barreled, just tried to doggy door the thing.
Yep.
We'll see on the replay maybe. I mean, it was a stacking section. He might have been a bit too far. It's hard to tell from here because we're looking behind it.
60 seconds, Red, 60 seconds. White needing the 7-6. Blue, your low score 6-5 in second place. Red with priority, your low score 5-8-5. And green, Tommy, you're still needing the 7-2. Good heat, though. I mean,
Great
everybody
heat.
was in it.
Look at this. 40 seconds. There might be something. Priority red, white, blue. So white is going to have the higher priority than blue with 30 seconds. I don't know if they're going to get here in time,
Well,
though.
it seems like red, but he's in the lead, so this not really mattering that much. Big turn right there. 20 seconds, surfers.
Just sprack in the lip, though.
Yeah, he's in
on
rhythm.
Fire.
10 seconds. Here's white, though. This wave matters.
Here we go.
I'll count it down, Simo. You watch white. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't know if the wave is going to give him the love. Hauschman, couple backside wraps, but it needs to be a 7-6. So we'll just stand by, a little pop shove it. So it looks like unofficially Cade Matson and Dimitri Polos into the, where are we going, quarterfinals from the round of 16.
Yeah.
Got to think a second here. It's been a long day.
6-3-5, the last of red. You improve. Last of white won't be enough. It's a 4-1-5. It's going to be red-blue moving through. We'll be right back with Heat 2, SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO CAL, where life's too beautiful to rush.
SLO CAL Roots starts with natural and sustainable farming right here in SLO County. We offer a carefully curated selection of cannabis, both medical and recreational, from small batch craft concentrates and sleep gummies to locally produced fresh flower and extracts. Come join us on our journey to support family farms, support community, and support culture from the roots up. SLO CAL Roots, locally owned and operated by patients for patients.
Hey everybody, welcome back here. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. We've yet to have a ride, but here we go with white, Jordy Collins. Oh, and well, picking up where he left off. That's what he did at the end of the last heat to turn it. And that was a pretty sick, lofty air on the inside corner on a smaller wave, but he's got hops. Let's watch it again. Loads up, swings the back arm. Tail high up and over mental. Stand by for the score. Looks like we have a paddle on the far bar. Maybe going to go left for red. Jet, little setup turn. And late to the go there. Can't pull that second maneuver. Checking in, Ryan Huckabee, Jake Davis, Levi Slauson, Kei Kobayashi. We got blue up. Hagen. And he goes for the backside snap reverse and can't ride out. Jordy got a 6. White a 6.
And now green having a look here. Lenny's going to let it go. Had a buzzer beater of a left right at the end. Last heat, he was stoked on it. Right on, Cato. Good heat.
16 points. Brother tuned in for you.
So 6.0 white, 2.5 red, just a throwaway blue, 1.4. Priority goes green, red, white, blue. So early stages of the heat, 22:30 on the clock. Huck, Jake, Levi, Kay, check in.
Yeah, the defending champion checking in. Kei Kobayashi just keeping it going. He's been quiet, but sneaking through heats just enough. Is that bode well to keep going? But gotta
I like it.
Got to get through this big heat coming up.
You've told me a few times I don't want my surfers to peak early, and he's been slowly building. Had a couple of buzzer beaters. Had the one wave right at the end in the last heat. So
Yep.
I don't mind it. I'd like to see him, get into finals day and all of
Well,
a sudden just be like that one surfer.
It's funny just because I kind of was like, did he make his first heat? He just did. Did he make his is he still in the draw? And here,
Yeah.
it's sort of been quiet, but with the defending champion, but he's got the title. He's on the perpetual trophy from last year. Can't take that away from him.
Just remember how B. Durbridge was, the silent assassin.
Yeah.
So we might have some action here looking like green, Linney, and blue, Hagen on the right. We're going to stick with green on the broadcast. Round the corner. Great first turn right there for Taj. It seemed like Hagen had an error on the right. 21:10 on the clock.
I got some raised eyebrows. I didn't see blue, but we saw
the good. Okay.
Yeah, so maybe we'll get a replay of blue.
How raised?
Very
high up, almost
yes.
to the hairline.
Big eyes. Could have been huge. Let's wait. Here it is. Hagen Johnson, St. Clemente, known as a very good air surfer. And my. Wow. No wonder why we saw eyeballs.
Pop goes the weasel.
Here we go. Linney on the left. This angle's always tough to see, but luckily we had the drone angle. So he gets the 2 for, he likes it. An opening score for Lindblad.
Realistically, though, blues is going to be a massive score.
Is that the biggest air we've seen?
I think so, yeah.
Could have been bigger than Jordy's in the last heat that went 8.
Yeah, because that was horizontal. This one had an angle at it. It was heavy.
And the pop. Let's watch it again just because. Running. You already know what he's going to do. Oh, my. Nothing. I mean, perfect in every way for that maneuver.
So here's green up the beach. Linney on the right. Setup carve right there. Wraps it back once more. Let's see if this wave offers up a section on the inside bowl.
Well, he's going to grind out a backup to that opener, so we're going to owe him 2 scores as he kicks out. And look at the number for blue. 1 more score to drop Hagen. You're going to love it. 9.25 blue, 9.25. Now trying to get rid of the 1.4. The boys must be tripping on that. Huge number. Well, I know.
So here's the replay, the other angle of green's first.
Quick backhand snap, deep off the bottom, gets it vertical. So did well to get the 2, Mitch.
Mm-hmm. And this is his backup, as you were saying, the inside right.
Could be smart. You never know if it goes lowly to the end of the heat. Maybe this wave factors in, not sure. So we're going to get 2 scores for green, as it looks like we've got blue. Couple snaps here, wraps it back, and so he's just looking to put a second number because he's got the 925.
Ooh.
Oh, and he's in absolute rhythm right now on that magic new board that he rode in his first heat for the first time.
Rummener.
Yes.
Run-amok photography. I was getting
There's
them confused. Yes.
I know.
R-U-N. R-U-M. Here's the replay, Simo.
Yep, so he knows with the 9, just put a backup now. And he did. Just some busy work, and then this was a cool little layback snap. Ooh, throws the tail, actually. Airs it out and rides out. So he will throw away the 1.4. Taj got a 5.8, and then the backup standby, 4.0 green, and the backup of blue, 4.75. So blue way out right now, 14 points. Green in second, trying to better a 4. White, you need a 3.8, and red needs a 7.3.
Oh, can't get into that one, so priority will switch. Chet almost got into it, but...
He gets a little rebate here.
Yeah, you're right.
This wave might even be better.
Little chip in right. He's up and riding. Deep bottom turn. Setup maneuver. Wraps it back. And now this wave might add the bonus section. Goes right. Goes left. Oh, 180. Pull it. So we'll see.
He just had the 2.5 on the board, so that's going to be his best wave. Jet, a little bit of a slow start, but with 17:15 remaining, still plenty time. He's got firepower.
Oh, first 2 heats, huh? And we're already dropping 9s. 2 best waves of the event so far.
Yeah, it's cool.
People are going ham. Here's the replay of the last Jet. He had a 2.5 initially, Simo.
Yeah, nice surfing on this one. It's kind of the out to sea right, but he did well to get the verse hit in the corner, wraps it back, and then goes backside snap, frontside throw tail.
So don't know if the last one's going to be deemed complete or not, but still, I mean, had the 3 on the outside. So priority goes white-green.
Look at this set. Good set approaching. It looks like we don't know what it's going to do when it hits the inside, but last of red dropping in. It is his best 4.65. You now need a 5.16. Priority white, green, blue, and white looking for just a 3.8.
Yeah, this wave's going to close out, though. Blue, though, close out right, and he's just going to go for the air. Oh, what?
Yeah, and butters it out.
He, like, can't make a mistake right now, basically.
Glue foot.
Well, he's looking at better a 4.75. Here's the replay, Ryan.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I thought this was a straight closeout, and...
Well, he'll turn it into something. Whoa, late rotation. Got that back foot just on that tail pad, huh? You see that? Kind of lost it. Lost the connection, small kind, but got it back on there. He might throw away the 4.75. Pretty gnarly maneuver for a single.
So, green, you are in second. Your low score is a 4. Red, you are in third. You have a 4.65 and a 2.5. You need a 5.16 at the moment for second. And white in fourth with priority. You have a 6. You're looking for a 3.8. Still waiting on blues last. He's looking at better at 4.75. 15 minutes.
Yeah, plenty of time.
And he just might. And he will. Go ahead, Ryan.
5.5 blue extends the lead. 14.75. Taj Lindblad in second, needs to better of 4. Who's this?
Well, Lenny on the right in green, and then white really far up north. Luckily, we have the drone angle. We're going to stick with white on the broadcast. So, great combo there for Jordy. And then green, just looking at him off screen, had a good wave too. White's still riding, though. And then is able to get a decent finish, too. He likes it. 14:30 remaining.
Another paddle behind. Looks like blue going to go on the forehand here. Hagen.
Yeah, big section. Oh, little bit too big right there on that one. 14:20. Red, if you can hear us, you have priority. You opened up with a 2.5, then a 4.65, excuse me. Here's the replay of Lenny's last. Couple of cars.
Yeah, and then the air finish. Pretty sick. Stuffs it in the flats, reverses around. So Lindblad looking to better a 4, and this was Jordy's wave going left. We'll break it down again. Trying to get a 3.8 because he's got the 6. So he goes for the long carve off the bottom, hits the lip. Kind of a little fin drift. A little setup turn just to get into this low road. And did he get a finishing maneuver?
Yeah, gets the last turn in right here.
Click, little like hop, snap, air thing, and stand by for the score. We owe green and white those waves. And they're battling for that advancing position, so it's very much going to matter. 6.4 for green. He loves the sound of that. And now white needs a 6.2. So that's a lot different than the 3.8. Stand by for the second of white. It's a 5.75. It doesn't get there. White, you still need now a 6.21. And red in priority, you need a 7.55 with 13 minutes. So
and red, having a look here. He's going to go left. Schilling on the forehand. Big rotor, pulls it.
Yeah, grab rail, tail high.
These seats are gnarly.
I mean, the level today, I'm just so stoked.
This is the round of 16.
Can't wait till the quarters.
And it's been like this since the round of 64, really.
No, look at this. Click. That was 6. Stuffs it perfect. So where's that going to score?
Well, to quote Reggie Miller, click, click, the Kodak moment right there for Jet Schilling.
He was one of my favorite basketball players. Him and Jason Kidd.
Hall of Famer.
6.75 Jet. You now only need a 5.45. Last of red, 6.75. Jet now needs 5.45. Jordy Collins needs the 6.21. Lindblad in second, looking to replace a 5.8. And the heat leader with a 9.25 and a 5.5. Hagen with priority, looking to get rid of a 5.5. Here's White.
Yeah, really up the beach. Just an FYI, surfers, you guys are drifting pretty far north. As White, just an incomplete air right there. It's going to be hard to see a couple of your waves if you do end up going left up the beach. So just fair warning right there. We were able to see the last few, though. But you never know. There could be a couple of rides. The drone could be following a certain person. Next thing you know, you might not be getting a clear view at your score. 11 minutes, 30 remaining. Priority with blue, the heat leader, looking to better a 5.5. Green in second, your low score of 5.8, Taj. White in third, Collins, you need a 6.21. And red, Schilling, you just got a 6.75 for the air on the left. You need a 5.45. Time call, 11 minutes. Heat 3, Huck, Jake, Levi, K.
Just keeps going. Two
Yeah.
more heats.
Man, waves turned on, surfing turned on. We're energized. You had the mocha. I had my second hot chocolate of the day.
Little sugar rush.
Yeah, oh yeah. I needed it because things are heating up right now. And then we got spring training baseball when we get back to the room too. I'm excited. So more sports after all day of sports already. It's a good day if you ask me, Simo. Saturday, then finals day tomorrow. Tune in, either 7:30 a.m. start or 8 a.m. start. We will decide tomorrow morning. Here's blue, Hagen. So incomplete right there on the left. 10 minutes to go. That won't change things, but he is in front. Green with priority now. Your low score 5.8. White in third, needing a 6.21. And red needing the 5.45. Priority green, red, white.
More waves approaching. Priority order is up.
This heat's been nonstop.
Pretty much.
Blues caught 6 waves. Everybody else with 3. Almost 16 minutes have gone by. So let's see what happens here. Dude, look at those mountains in the background. Look at how beautiful they look.
Yeah, green countryside after all the rain.
Still a little bit of snow in the highest ones.
Yep.
But just a little. So maybe something here.
That right up the beach.
Well, White's interested. It's going to be Collins. He's up. Kind of a setup turn right there. He needs something huge. So a nice finish, but needs a low 6. 9 minutes.
So we'll wait on that number. 8 minutes 45.
Here's the replay, Ryan.
Yeah, tough first section. He got through it, though, and then a nice little connection. It's a 4.55. It's not enough. He needs a low 6. 6.21 is the requirement. Priority with green, trying to better the 5.8. Second priority red, you need a 5.45 jet. And Hagen, the heat leader, looking to get rid of a 5.5. So San Clemente, 3 surfers battling.
Yeah, and seems like blue up the beach. Looking at this right, the heat leader, Johnson, cleared for takeoff. Just a missed time right there. Tries to make up for it, but a little bit out of sorts for the second maneuver. That won't change things. 8 minutes. So things still the same. Green in second with priority. White in third needs the 6.21. And red in fourth, you're needing the 5.45 jet. So heat 4 will be coming up in a few. Tao Rodriguez, Nolan Raposa, Crosby Colapinto, Alcides Lopez. And the next one, Huck, Jake, Levi, K. Seems like everybody's checked in for that. Few waves coming through. Red interested here. We got the drone angle of Jet. In and out, though, for Red. Okay, once again, you guys got to move back. You can go right over there on the northern peak, but don't go left, please. Just won't be scored if you can't see.
Well, Red, he's going to go, so we'll see.
Well, at least we have the drone angle right here. So had the one carve, and that won't be it.
I think they're on the other side, though. That's why those waves aren't hitting the sandbar properly. So, guys, you're going to need to come back into the zone a little bit too far away with 6:25 remaining. White looking for a 6-2-1 and red looking for a 5-4-5 priority. Green, white, blue. Coming up next in Heat 3, Ryan Huckabee, Jake Davis, Levi Slauson, Kei Kobayashi, the defending champion.
So once again, surfers, please scoot back. If you're going to be surfing that peak to the north, just don't go left. The right's perfectly fine, though. Red, you're pretty far out, Jet. So it's difficult to see you. You still have 5 minutes 40. You're needing the 5-4-5. White needs a 6-2-1. Green in second. You're looking to better a 5-8. You do have priority. And blue, the heat leader, your low score, 5-5. Yeah, so I'm getting told by the head judge if you guys can move back. It ain't my call, surfers, but if they can't see you, they will not score you. Here's red. On the backhand, Schilling goes for the rodeo real quick. 5 minutes remaining, surfers.
Yeah, under 5 minutes with 4:50 remaining. Jordy still looking for that same number, 6.21. Jet still looking for the 5-4-5. And it's just nonstop as you just blink and there's another set right now as we've got lines approaching. 4.5 remaining. Hey, next heat, you can't paddle out over there. Come over here by the jetty, Jake. Jake, don't paddle out over there, please. You will confuse the priority judge. Blue in the next heat. Blue in the next heat, please paddle out closer to the rocks. This way. Thank you.
4 minutes. Maybe something here. No, they're going to let that wave go.
Yeah, but there's more. 340 priority. Green, white, blue. Green in second, but he needs to work on the 5-8 as the boys are looking to turn it.
That was a good left right there, too. Just too far away from that.
Well, that was the real sandbar there in the channel on the other side on the right almost, so we'll just see how this plays out. 325.
Well, Green's going to play some defense here, it seems. Yep, he's going to keep red off.
And he's going to go to the sky. Lands in the flats. Ooh, kind of a weird landing.
Well, get a pressure by red, though, forcing him to go right there.
Yep.
3 minutes.
Move one up the ladder. Jet now in third priority looking for the 5-4-5. Jordy's got first priority now. 6-2-1 is the number, White.
And red, 5-4-5, your requirement.
Definitely not over with 2:45 remaining. Stackers on the horizon.
Next heat, Kay, stay right there, please. Green next heat. Yep, thanks, Kay.
Yeah, just if you stay there, Kay, and then have everybody meet you there, it'll be all good.
Appreciate it.
And we've got sets approaching here. 225, priority white, blue, red. White and red need numbers. See what happens.
Uh-oh, white.
Yep.
Well, he's going to be up. This wave pretty quick, though. Just the one snap. Goes for the rotation. Nope.
He didn't have the clean entry. It looked like his front foot slipped a little bit when he hit the lip. And so when you're doing the backside air rotation, you really want to be solid as you enter the air. Obviously, you want to be connected. But here we go. Priority blue, red.
Well, red's got a shot right
Here we
here.
go. Jetty.
On the left. Deep bottom turn, setup snap. Needs something big, though.
2-turn combo vertical, needing a 5-4-5.
90 seconds. Priority blue, green.
So is that the 5-4-5? That shilling, let's watch. Drone angle. Drives off the bottom. Quick snap, throws some water. Deep off the bottom. Hits it vertical. Stand by. Needs a mid-5. 5.45. It's a 5, not enough. You still need a 5-4-5. White, you need this 6-2-1. Priority blue-green, 1 minute.
Yeah, red, 5-4-5, still the requirement. It was a 5-point ride, Jet. Next heat, guys.
Next
right
heat,
there.
stop.
Please, thank you. 40 seconds.
Priority blue, green, white. Well, blue, he's going. He says, I'm taking priority. No one's going to steal my lead. Hagen floats it. Well, that wave won't factor in, but tactics.
25 seconds.
Look at this.
White. He's got a chance here.
Red's going to come at us.
Yeah, body language. 10 seconds. We're counting down. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So looking like Hagen Johnson and Taj Lindblad, couple San Clemente surfers into the quarterfinals. Good job, guys. We'll go to the commercial break and be back after these messages with quarterfinal number 3. Or sorry, round of 16, heat 3.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
The world has changed, and the workplace has evolved. The option to live free of the commute and busy work life is here. Midstate Containers specializes in custom remote offices ready for your new journey. Customizable in every way. Our team is ready to reimagine remote working with your specific needs. We are excited to help create the new workplace so you can embrace more of life.
And welcome back to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. That's our first ride of heat number 3. Ryan Huckabee in the red, Jake Davis in blue, Levi Slauson in white, Kate Kobayashi in green. So remember, surfers, you surf that northern peak, you're running the risk of not being seen if you do go left.
Yeah, but these rights, all good because you're coming at us. So the carve and the blowtail for Huckabee, it's going to get a decent score on the board.
24 minutes. It's a 4.25, Red. 4.25. First wave of the heat. And here goes White. Just a look right there from Levi. Next heat, Tao, Nolan, Crosby, Alcides. And to the north, it seems like K in green, White in, that's Levi. So it's just going to be White. Slauson, a lot of speed coming around the section. The one floater, and somehow able to reach that second section, and nice rotor.
Now blue behind Jake Davis.
Yep.
He's running down the line. He's going to go to the sky. Lands it, rotates around. It's not over. He's going to button up on the inside. Little section here as he gets on the toe edge. Roller coastering to try and find a finish. Oh, and he slips a little bit, so you'll score the air.
23 minutes.
Levi on the one before. Pretty sick finishing air rotation also with the grab. Priority to green and then red. Red, your opener, 4.25. 22.45 remaining, waiting on white and blue.
And to the north, red on the right, green on the left real quick. Oh, red. Good Lord.
Huge error. I was watching K on the left kick out. Let's stand by.
What, like, are we feeding them, like, some Wheaties or something like that here? What's going on?
Yeah, you got, oh, here's Levi's. Let's break down these replays. Running, a little bit caught behind it, but builds the board speed. Float climb up over, sets the feet. Grab rail, blow tail, pretty sick.
Yeah,
Small
just
inside runner right.
A lot of time catching up to the section, though.
Davis behind, Big Jake, known as Power Surfer, but he's got air game. And pretty sick one there. Lofty late rotation.
And that was basically it, just pumped afterwards. And then in and out there for White, just off screen. So that's a slip for Jake. And then this is the one last air.
Oh, I missed it, but here we go. I get to catch it.
Oh, my God.
How he goes out into the flat.
Look at where his front foot is.
Yeah, nose riding. Last of blue, 5.75.
And
this one just kicked out, right? Yeah.
So live action to the north. Green, last year's champ, K. Quick one there for Kobayashi. So waiting on the opener of White, Levi, stand by. Opener blue, Jake, 5.75. First two of green, just small scores. And waiting on the second of red, 5.5, the opener White. And expect a big score here from red. Priority goes red, blue, white, green.
Oh. For a big boy, he's
Yep.
got loft.
For real.
Stand by, Ryan.
That's a Jordy Smith kind of air right there.
Here we go with the score. Good call. 8.25 red. 8.25 backing it up with the 4.25 in the quick lead. White in second with the 5.5 looking to ditch the 1. Blue, you have the 5.75. And, well, green with 2 throwaway scores. So Levi with the 5.5. Jake with the 5.75 priority. Red, blue, white.
And here's green up the beach. K going right. The one setup carve. Might get a bonus section. He needs a lot of speed to get there, though. Generating it. Nice blow tail, but incomplete. So going to be a throwaway for K. 20 minutes.
A little bit interesting wave selection for the defending champion right now. Sitting a little bit north and kind of just scrapping around. He needs to settle in. There's already some big numbers down right now.
So just a 2.5 green, just a 2.5. White, your opener, 5.5. Red, a 4.25 and an 8.25. And blue, a 5.75. Red in first. White just barely in second place. Blue in third with the 5.75. And green just has a couple of small scores in fourth. Early stages, 19:20 on the clock. Priority is red, blue, white. Ooh, we got a couple of sets rolling through, Simo.
Yeah, it's just little, it's firing at the high tide right now. Really couldn't ask for better conditions. So contestable. We've got airs, we've got rail surfing. And the priority is sitting red, blue, white. Surfers, red, blue, white. 19 minutes, counting down. Last seed of the day, checking in. Tao, Nolan, Crosby, Alcides. Who's going? Looks like red.
Yeah, the heat leader, Huck.
Boley one.
Yeah, it seems like he's too deep, though. So it's going to be a quick one for Ryan. Priority now, blue, white. Your low score, white, a 1. Blue, you're needing less than a 1 for second. That's also because white doesn't have a backup score. Green, just a couple of small scores, K. And red, the heat leader, your low score, 4.25.
Yeah, if you want a little warm-up, Top Dog Coffee Bar bus is kicking out the goodies, coffees, cappuccinos, mochas, hot chocolates. There's pastries up there, so check them out in the bus. Top Dog Coffee Bar, thanks for keeping us charged up. My mocha was insane.
Yeah, so are my hot chocolates.
You're done, though. You've had 2. You're done. No, just kidding.
I'll have another 2 tomorrow.
I'll be like your
it's
mom.
Well, you're taking care of me. It's cool.
Yeah, old dog. Got to look after the young guys.
17:45. Priority blue, white, red, green.
Beautiful afternoon. You know, you had the rain, but it's cleared up a little bit. We got the cloud cover. It's glassy, light offshore. People are tuned in. Chaz Wickwire's watching. Chloe Handino, all the boys at Pacific Wave and Santa Cruz. Just everybody psyching. Hagen's parents all tuned in and psyched. Well, Hagen into the quarterfinals with those big airs. You know, and that's cool. He had the paddling interference at Pismo. He was all eggy, but he resetted, and it's good to see him making heats, right? You know, you come off a result, but then you just reset, so it's all good.
Yeah, well, you have to. That is for sure. Here's blue, Jake.
Looks like a good wave,
Yeah,
Mitch.
a pretty aggressive first turn and gets a little hung up, so.
Sticky.
Here's white, though. This is an important wave for Slauson.
Ooh.
San Diego boy going to the air, you know it was coming.
Wow, his front foot slipped and the board went between his legs. That looked dangerous. Let's hope he's okay. It looks like
he is.
Okay,
yep.
Is he moving? Yeah.
Yeah.
Once they get back on the board, it always looks a bit worse. You know, I'm always looking out for
No,
the
for
surfers
sure.
on those gnarly errors. You can get injured pretty easily. So just making sure we keep our eye out.
Yeah, Avery had the one slip yesterday where we thought the board hit her face, but
the arm
yeah.
just caught it. It always is that way. It looks like you get hit, but the arm kind of catches it. That's why you want that back arm. I call it like the current arm, or if you're Goofy Foot, whoever you
the
like.
T-Rex, yeah. So third priority goes to blue, fourth priority to white.
And, okay, the blue came in 2.85, so it does factor in. Red, you're in the lead, trying to better the 4.25. Blue, you're in second, looking to better the 2.85. White, you need a 3.11, and green needs a 6.10 with just the 2.5 best score. So K kind of in the 2 for 1. Yes, he needs a 6.1, but he'd love 2 good rides.
Yeah, he's come back in both of his heats so far in the event, though, so could pull another comeback right here. 15-20 remaining surfers. Next heat, Rodriguez, Raposa, Colapinto, and Lopez. That'll finish off day number 3.
3 goofies and a regular there.
We're taking over the world, Simo. Finally. Had a couple of champions now on the WSL back-to-back.
Gabe.
And Italo.
A couple world titles.
Yeah, and then it had
and
been...
then Felipe.
Yeah, it had been since 2001 since a Goofy Footer had been a world champion, CJ Hobgood, up until Gabe won in 14. Here's Red. Hawk, the heat leader. He's going to stick to the rail right here, check and snap, and then into the lead. Into the lip, excuse me, only looking to better a 4.25. And here's Green. K. Crucial way for him to get back into the heat, and that should help. 2-turn combo, 14.30 remaining. Here's Blue, Jake.
Yeah,
going to use priority here.
He'll come against the grain towards us, so he's going to go to the rail. Ooh, love that rail surfing. This wave's going to double up, Mitch.
Oh, yeah, it is. He's got the bonus section right here.
Yep.
Into the lip. And he's really got to time this last section well.
And
he does. Very smart at the end, too.
Just trying to throw away that 2.85, so that was workmanlike right there from Jake Davis. Using that knowledge from his years of experience, knowing he's just got to nail a nice backup better than what he has. I think he probably did the job. Stand by. We're waiting on the last of green, last of blue, and this wave for red. Does he better the 4.25? Little down the line snap and a sticky end bit hit, but maybe. We'll wait.
And then this is an important way for Green K.
Pretty spicy first turn, deep off the bottom, and a nice lipper. Red gets a 4.65 and improves by 0.4. And then this was Jake Davis. Green got a 5.85. You're in third, now needing a 2.75, but actually stand by. We need this last score of blue. Most likely his second best.
Readjusted his feet well and got a nice finish at the end, too.
So, you know, bookends, the good rail gouge to start, busy work, and the nice fin drift snap on a smaller right. He'll throw away the 2.8. Stand by with the number because it'll set it up. There it is, 5.2 blue. Here's the deal. Red in the lead, blue in second, looking to better a 5.2. Green, you're third. In third priority, you need a 5.1, K. And Levi holding priority 1. You need a 5.46. So mid fives needed from white and green with the halfway point right now, 12 and a half remaining. And waves approaching.
Yeah, it seems like Slauson with priority going to let this wave go by. Green up the beach. K going right.
No.
Quick one. He's had a few of those already in this heat. 12 minutes. Red up the beach again, going right.
Yeah, Huck.
I like this wave,
get
too.
Ready.
Let's see if he can take to a variation of that air reverse. Kind of a cool one. He's looking at better mid-4, 12 minutes. He's got those on lock.
I mean, yeah, check in Alcides. Check in Lopez for heat 4. He's got 12 minutes, though. So I don't think Red's going to factor in. He almost knew. Let's watch, though. It's still fun. Huckabee loading up. And it's funny, for any normal surfer, that's gnarly, but it's just a 3.6 in this heat.
So quick getting out there for White. Slauson uses priority.
Ooh.
Now priority goes blue, green. Here's green K. Important wave for him. Needs a low 5. Takes to the reverse and will not ride out. So blue with priority looking to better a 5.2, Jake. White, you're still needing the 5.46. Red in the lead, your low score 4.65. And green, you're needing the 5.1. So blue, 5.2, your low score in second. White, you're needing a 5.46. Green, 5.1, the requirement. And red, the heat leader, 4.65.
And we're down to just under 11 minutes. Looks like Alcides checking in. Thanks, guys. So I think we're all checked in. Tao, Nolan, Crosby, Alcides for the last heat of the day.
How's this wave outside, too?
Oh. Well, once that tide, it's going to start dropping out. That ripple could break a little further out every 20 minutes. But look at this. Potentially blue.
Yeah, Jake's going to play some defense right here. Little check snap. That wave's going to close out, though. So good pressure by White, forcing him to use priority right there.
Yeah, so priority shifts back to Levi's hands. You need a 5.46. And second priority to green. K, you need the 5.1 as Jake Davis working on trying to better that 5.2.
10 minutes remaining.
And for reference, Ryan, you're still looking to better the 4.65. Looks like more waves approaching. 9:45 remaining. One more heat in the day. Another incredible day here. Day 3, SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Can't wait for finals day. It's going to be exciting finish tomorrow.
I'm actually kind of bummed that we're leaving.
It's been a great 4 days, or 3 so far. We're hoping the 4th is as good as the first 3. I think it will be. Here's more waves. Priority white, green, so they have the right numbers, looking for scores. We got blue skies out the back. We got a little cloud cover overhead right now.
Green mountains. Might be a couple hobbits over there in those mountains, too.
All right, let's see what happens, because we've got a little bit of something.
We should be calling Morro Bay the Shire from now on.
Okay.
9 minutes. Blue in second, your low score of 5.2. Green in third, needs a 5.1. White with priority in fourth, you're needing a 5.46. And red, the heat leader, low score Huckabee, 4.65. Both of Ryan's parents, I believe, teachers, right?
I think his mom might be. I'm not sure about his dad.
Here's blue.
Ooh.
Jake. Oh, mean turn right there in the pocket into the lip. This wave kind of fading out. He does well to bring it all the way back around, though.
Wow, Ryan with a throw tail. I don't think he reversed around. I think he came back old school as we see Jake still finishing on the inside.
Yeah.
Trying to throw away a 5.2, so grinding along right.
He surfed that wave extremely well, though. I mean, the first 3 turns, we'll watch the replay, but...
See if he's going to better that score, make it tougher on green and white. That was the requirement of Jake Davis when he went on this wave. Try and better the 5-2. Let's see. Snap down. Looking aggressive. Comes around the corner. Nice snap there. Off the bottom. And fits in a third rail gouge. So that was the meat and potatoes of that wave. And then the busy work on the inside. Does he better? A 5.2 standby.
7:30 to go, surfers.
Looks like he's got a really good board under his feet.
The Proctor. It's brand new.
Okay, yeah, it looks nice and white and bright. Looks like it's a 5.9. So now green needs a 5.81 and white looking for a 6.15 and red you bettered with a 5. So that's your low. You're still in the lead. Blue in second. Now looking to get rid of the 5.75. Green, you need a 5.81. You're in second priority. And white holding first priority. You need a 6.15, Levi. 7 minutes. No stranger to the buzzer beater, Levi Slauson.
Nor K.
Oh, well, you're right. The defending champion. So firepower out there right now. Looks like waves approaching. Priority white-green.
Yeah, and something brewing to the north. Well, green with higher priority than red. He's going to use it. K up and riding. Deep off the bottom. Snap in the pocket. Wrapping it back. He really needs this wave to stand up right here. Does well with that carve. And needs a stellar finish. Goes for the layback hammer. He drops it down. 5.81 the requirement. 6 minutes. Priority red. Excuse me, white-red.
White, you're looking for a 6.15. White, 6.15, Levi. Let's break down K's last. Deep off the bottom. Little rail down. And this thing went fairly slopey, cutting back here. Another cutty. Looking for a 5.81. And he did get the nice finish. Sick finish.
Yeah.
Is it a 5.81? Stand by.
Well, it's basically the same wave that he caught a few ago. He has the 5.85 already. Stand by. Still waiting, K?
Yep. It's dropping in right now, and it's a 5.2. Not enough. You need a 5.81, and white looking for a 6.15. Red in the lead, blue in second, and we're nearing the 5-minute warning, guys.
5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers.
Blue, you're still in second. You just dropped a 5.9 on that right, and now your low is a 5.75, Jake. You get that? Looks like he got it. Okay,
yeah.
Thanks, guys. Just heard it was hard to hear, so just want to make sure the boys are getting the information. Red in the lead, blue in second, looking to better the 5.75, Jake. K, you now need the same number, 5.81, and white in priority needs the 6.15. 4.5 remaining. Levi looking to clutch up right here and get that score, obviously, with first priority. Down to 4:30 on the clock, though. See what's coming in. Boys are sitting up on the corner looking at those rights.
Well, they've been the keepers in this heat. Huck, again, just looking at another wave.
Kay looking at this left, though, and he's way up the beach. Might be looking.
I think he might be a bit too deep, though. Comes around the section. Yeah, just a bit off rhythm right there. He's going to kick out 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Next heat paddling out. Just make sure you guys stay together way off, though. Don't paddle over into the lineup. And blue, yeah, come over here. Thanks, guys. Just wasn't sure if blue was going to paddle straight out. He's not. He knows. Nolan, he's a veteran.
Former team member of yours, too, so he knows that if you bark at him, it's a big bark.
Oh, yeah. Nolan, he was on the gold medal team in Oceanside in 15. He surfed on the Ecuador team the year before. Yeah, we had some fun times.
Part of your board riders team, too, by the way.
Oh, yeah, when he shows up. Nah, just kidding. I mean, he's on the Challenger, though, so.
Yeah.
He was in Hawaii for that last event we had.
He's got big commitments.
Yeah.
320, 320, red in the lead.
Ooh.
Blue in second, green in third. You need a 5.81, and white, you're needing a 6.15.
It's like there's like 10 minutes, 12, and then all of a sudden 3 minutes. So let's see if Levi in the white looking for the 6.15, and Kay, the defending champion, trying to take out his buddy, fellow San Clemente surfer. Who's this?
Well, he's up, actually, up the beach.
Ooh.
Kay. Nice throw tail attempt, but gets disengaged with the board. Seems like he was kind of in between choices right there, the layback or the reverse.
Yeah, Hurricane K going hard up the north end there.
Ooh, that's a good nickname.
Yeah, no, because we had Hurricane K, and then he posted the clip of
okay.
Cylinders,
yeah.
and I was like, because it was from Hurricane K, but K-A-Y.
Yeah.
Funny play
like
on words.
K Jewelers,
Yeah. Ooh, white.
White, yeah. This is an important wave if he decides to go.
Not going. 220.
There's one wave outside,
yeah,
though.
there is. I see it, too. See what happens here.
No, Slosson's out of position. That wave kind of breaking further towards us.
Not really the wave, though. Levi's got an eye for the right wave, obviously.
Well, there's a reason why he made the final at Seaside.
Yeah, he did. Not only being his local break, but really surfing at a level that we've yet to see out of him. And I feel like in the last 6 months, he's become a new surfer.
Yep.
Really cool to see. Here we go. Is anybody going?
Huck having a look in red. Nope.
Yeah,
a minute 40.
It's funny. Blue and red in the second and third priority, kind of just like jostling around, right? Levi just staunch, just hasn't moved. He knows what he needs. He knows the look of the wave. He won't go unless it's that wave for the 6.15. Or I guess with now 90 seconds, will he need to manufacture the score? Stand by. Let's see.
Well, he's moving now.
Okay.
Little over a minute. And we'll be looking at this very closely. White having a look.
Uh-oh. Is he going to go right or left? It looks like it's a backdoor right.
He's committing.
Here
He's
we
up.
Go. Take it away.
Slauson up and riding. Needs a low 6. That's a good start. Deep off the bottom. Oh, sick tail slide right there for the second. Draws
Wraps
it back.
Around.
So he's claiming it. He's going to finish the heat that way. 45 seconds.
That is his last shot at it. Is that a 6.15? We're going to really scrutinize this replay here. He did fin drift it a couple times, though. Pretty sick last wave. Stand by for the score.
30 seconds, surfers. 30 seconds.
Let's break it down. Here it is. Cuppy right, deep off the bottom. Snaps it. Drives off the bottom. Fin drift snap. And a wrapping cutty. So 3 turns complete. Stand by. Needs a 6.15.
15 seconds.
I don't think I see. Maybe one opportunity. Who's got priority? Red. 10 seconds.
Count it down, Simo.
Okay, we'll bring it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that wraps up the second to last heat of the day. No signs of the score for Levi. Stand by.
So next heat, hold on. We'll be right back with heat 4 from the broadcast.
Welcome to the land of complex wines and simple pleasures. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Hey everybody, we're still waiting on Levi's score. This is a very important score. He had 3-turn combo looking for a 6.15. And wow, the longer we wait, the more intense it gets.
Well, it means that it's close. Oh my, 6.1.
Let's watch it again. Quick snap. Deep off the bottom, little fin drift through the lip, and then the wrap carve there.
It is just under. It is a 6.05, White.
Not enough. It's Huckabee and Davis through. Next heat, stand by. Well, I think
Let's count it down first.
Here we go. 10 seconds. We're going to count in the last heat of the day. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So that's the start of heat number 4. Tao Rodriguez in the red, Nolan Raposa in blue, Crosby Colapinto in white, and Alcides Lopez in the green. Here we go. First wave of the heat.
Blue and white.
No wrap. Well, white completes the air. That's Crosby.
Whoa.
Nolan had the one big turn. Wasn't able to see much afterwards.
I think he looked for the barrel, though. I'm not sure. They were coming at each other,
Yeah.
so it was always going to be touch and go. I wonder who was up first.
Blue, it seemed.
Okay, yeah, because that matters in the non-priority look. If they come together, the boys know the rules. Yeah, Jake.
Yeah, so a very, very close heat. The last one came down, to whether or not it was.
Yeah,
it was a
Jake.
score.
Jake just looked up and just did the wipe the sweat off your brow. That was so gnarly.
And props to Levi. You surfed your heart out. I mean,
yeah, he did.
It's a real close score at the end. Here's the opening wave for Crosby.
Whoa, hops, dude. That was. How did they do it? And
especially
then Noli,
tall kid.
Like right here, snap, and then I think he was kind of seeing a little bit of a barrel, but the sick combo angle of Crosby's air down the beach. Mitchie's probably tuned in as always. 5-7-5 white, 3-5 blue.
So blue opened up with a 3-5, white a 5-7-5.
Wow, we made it to the last heat of the day.
Yeah, and Nolan just had a second ride right there. We'll watch the replay. Doesn't seem like it's going to have a huge impact on the heat, though.
Paddling, green.
Yeah, Alcides up the beach, has a good air game, goes for the full road, almost pulls it.
That's when you spin so hard, though. When he landed with his board straight to the beach, it was still rotating because of the momentum.
Yep.
That's the word I'm looking for.
All right, white, red, we need you guys to move back. So you guys are fine going right, but that left, it's just not going to be seen as well. It might not even be seen. So we've warned you guys a few times today. And even yesterday, we're getting yelled at. So it's just for your guys' own, whether or not you want to be rewarded for the surfing you're actually doing.
22:10 on the clock. Priority with red, white, blue. White, you got a 5-7-5. Everything else, well, blue with a 3-5 and then the 2-5.
I mean, if it were up to us, Emma, we'd have them surf all the way to Cayucos, but there's a contest area for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Got to be able to see you to score you. 21:50 on the clock.
Look at how good it is right now. Light
Yep.
offshore, sets approaching, medium high tide dropping. The rock is producing this week.
Here's red, Tao. He's going to go right. Nice setup snap. Beautiful floater right there, and he's on the board.
Blue behind.
No wrap, but higher priority with white. He has to give way, so Cross going to play some defense right here. Nice snap, the setup carve, and we'll finish well. So
Yeah.
he's going to have 2 scores on the board.
Yeah, he's going to be psyched about that start.
Right on, Huck.
Yeah, good heat, Ryan. He's on the tee, Patterson.
So here's the replay. Tao's opener, Simo.
Nice backhand snap, little rock and roll float. Score goes 4-7-5. Last of white, 6-1-5. Crosby, backhand snap, gouges down, and then little fin drift on the connector. Pretty nice, 6-1-5 Cros. He's got the lead. Early start, 11.9. That's how you want to do it. Priority blue and then green.
Yeah, so blue, no wrap. 3-5-2-5. Red, Tao. 4-7-5 your opener, and green, just a throwaway, I'd see this. So the battle for second still widely open, but white, 6-1-5, 5-7-5. 20 minutes.
Look at that.
Yep.
The rock.
It's glassy. It's oily. Told you there's probably a couple of hobbits in the Shire over here. I will say there are some good breweries in town here in Morro Bay. Big thank you to 805, our official sponsor of the SLO CAL Open here at Morro Bay. Red, 475 towel. White, 615 575.
And more lines approaching. Priority with blue, trying to throw away a 2.5 for Nolan.
So red opens up with a 475 towel. And he's playing catch-up just as everybody else towards white, the heat leader at the moment. Priority with blue, then green, then red. And Nolan's going to use priority here on the backhand. Quick surfer. Great opening maneuver right there. He'll bring it all the way back, gaining some speed. And we'll have the finish. He just slipped off, it seems.
Yeah, just a bit of over-rotation there. And we lost our defending champion, but...
So, red, it's going to be hard to hear. There's 19 minutes to go. You have a 475.
He waved you off. I think he was just checking something with his wrist. But, yeah, red, you opened up 475. Last of blue, 4.0. So now blue in second with a 4 and a 3.5, Nolan. Red, you're third. You need a 2.75. And priority to green just has a 1.4 for Alcides. You need a 6.1 right now. So as I was saying, we lost our defending champion, Kei Kobayashi, bowing out. So thanks, Kei, for coming up and surfing the event.
Well,
good
not a
luck
bad
the rest of
result
the
either.
year. Yeah, good luck the rest of the year, buddy. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe we'll just... So with 18 minutes remaining, priority goes green, red, white, blue. Nolan, your last wave went 4.0. It's your best. You're now trying to get rid of the 3.5 for reference. You're in advancing position. Red, in second priority, you need a 2.75 towel, and green, really looking for a first good wave. Here's red.
Yeah, Rodriguez on the right. Dropped a high 4 on his opener. Looking well right here.
Sure is.
3-turn combo, looking for a bonus section.
Oh,
Goes right, redirects left. Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. Goes for the roundy. And that wave's just going to die out. He likes it.
Patient surfer. On rail, down and up. That's what the judges want to see. Nothing between the maneuvers. That's proper surfing. So stand by. Let's break it
17
down.
minutes, red.
Just the patience off the bottom. Quick snap in the lip. Deep off the bottom again. A nice one in the lip. He's going to come around the corner. Snaps it there. Sees this little low road. He's going to go, hey, let me get this and then redirect here. So he ripped this thing from start to finish. Let's check his claim. Yep. We saw it.
So seems like quick one there for green. I'll see this. 16:35, surfers. 16:35 remaining.
And we're waiting on that second score for red.
Should be a difference maker in this one. He only needs close to a 3 for second place. Stand by. Oh, so green actually did have some work. It's a 4.1 green.
This is it. Little replay of the 4-1 for green. And red score goes 5.7 into second. Blue, second priority. You need a 6.45. You're third. And green, you need a 6.35. You're in fourth. In the lead, white, trying to get rid of a 5.75. And in second, red, now trying to get rid of the 4.75. And look at these things stacking right here.
Yeah, priority goes white, blue. And
blue looking maybe.
Yeah, it seems like white's going to let him go. Blue, no wrap. He's needing something in the mid-6s or better. Got a lot of speed, has a good air game. He's going to go for the reverse, though. So a lip line reverse there for Nolan. 15-20, and here's green on the backhand. Lopez, down carve, straight up invert. And that won't hurt. 15 minutes. And now Red having a look here on the right. Tao, he's up and riding. Bully section ahead. Nice first turn. Deep bottom turn. And then one more section. Does well just to get there. 15 minutes, stand by. We have 3 scores to come through. So 3 scores coming through, surfers. Here's the replay of blue, Simo.
Yeah, Nolan running into this section. He wanted something big. It ended up being this little throw tail slider into reverse. It's a 4.75. It's your best. Stand by, waiting. Here's Green on the backhand. Checks it down into the low road double up and kind of a knifey snap up under the lip. It went 5.25. And then we just owe Red hit this wave. It's under. It's a 4.7. So the situation still White in the lead, Red in second. Green, you're in third. You now need a 5.21. And Blue, you need a 5.71.
14 minutes. Priority goes White, Green. So gonna let Nolan duck dive that wave up there to the north area. Green, your last 2 scores, 4.1, 5.25. You are in third, needing a 5.21 for second. Blue, Nolan, your last score, your best, a 4.75. You need a 5.71 for second. Red, Tao, you are in second. Your low score is a 4.75. Your last wave was a 4.7. It did not go into your top 2. And White, the heat leader, Colapinto, your low score, 5.75. So Red in second, 5.7, 4.75 are your top 2. 13 minutes. Priority goes White, Green, Red. And up the beach. Nolan had a look at that. And Red going to let that wave go. That wave is just going to close out kind of in the bay. 12:35.
Halfway through this last heat of the day, day 3, SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Thanks to the host sponsor, Surfing for Hope Foundation, for all that they do. And of course, our title sponsor, Visit SLO CAL. We'll be back tomorrow morning. What's the call? Have we heard? Let's get the call, though, so we can let the surfers know.
So priority switches. It goes White, Red, Blue, Green.
Is it a 7:30 call for a 7:30 start or a 7:30 call for an 8 o'clock start?
It would have to be a 7 call for a 7:30 start.
Oh, did I say 7:30? It's been a long day, man.
It has. It's been 3 long days, Simo. I don't blame you. White first. Your low score, White, 5.75. Red in second. Your low score, 4.75. Green in third. 5.21 is what is required. Blue in fourth. 5.71 required. 11:35 remaining. Priority White, Red, Blue, Green. And we will be starting with the men's quarters tomorrow. Then it'll go women's semis, men's semis, women's final, men's final. So 3 great heats we've seen so far in this round of 16. And we have 11 minutes still remaining in the last heat of the day.
It's been made official 7:30 call for 8 o'clock start for it'll be men's quarterfinals to start the day, guys. 7:30 call, 8 o'clock start tomorrow morning on finals day. I think we have about 4.5 hours of competition, so that wraps it up about 12:30. I think we have a little bit of wind and some weather slated for the afternoon, so that'll be good. We'll be out of here done and dusted before that weather comes in the afternoon. So once again, surfers, 8 o'clock start tomorrow with the men's quarterfinals. We'll see you there.
We're sleeping in tomorrow, Simo.
Hello. 10 minutes 20.
Yeah, and
This thing far from over. Nolan just needs the 5.71, and Alcides needs the 5.21. So Tao looking to better that 4.75.
We're noticing a lot of patience from the heat leader right here, though.
Well,
gets the 2 good scores at the beginning, and then after that,
hasn't
very
really,
smart, yeah.
Hasn't seen the wave that he's going to better the 5.75 on, so no need for the Cross to go until maybe later in the heat if he needs to play the card, right? 10 minutes, though, surfers. 10 minutes remaining.
So green, you're needing a 5.21. Blue, you need a 5.71. And you see 3 surfers pretty close together to the northern part, and then green by himself.
Yeah, we'll see where the next set of waves come in. Alcides trying to sit away in the low priority. So if there is an opportunity, he can maybe take advantage. Because if he was over by the other surfers and a good one came, he wouldn't be able to get it in that low priority number.
So 7:30 a.m. call for an 8 a.m. start.
Sounds
It'll
good.
Go men's quarters, women's semis, women's final, men's final.
Probably 25 minutes, and then the finals 30, I think.
More than likely, yes. And then we'll have the award ceremony immediately after, right in front. So big props to everybody from SLO CAL, everybody from Surfing for Hope, yourself, Ryan, all of our staff, our judges, of course, Brian Robbins, Andrew Nichols, all of the local staff. Thank you guys very much.
Yeah, all the volunteers and everybody helping out.
Our sponsors.
It's a community effort, of course.
And giving back to the community as well. Providing a lot of financial opportunities here with events like these.
Yeah, thank you, Andy McKay, for all that you've done over the last few years, bringing these events up to the Central Coast.
And just to California in general, too.
We got a full-on QS season now. 9 events for the men, 7 for the women, I think. So solid. They'll keep their best 5.
Here goes Green, Lopez.
Oh, no, it's the opposite. It's 9 for the women. They got a little more because of the super girls. But
right.
yeah, Alcides. Oh, upside down. Couple times looking for the 5.21, and it's not over. He'll grind.
And now White on the left outside.
Oh my gosh.
Big first turn. Nice second snap.
The cross.
And now Red going to use priority here, playing some defense up the beach.
Yeah.
Just a quick in and out.
Maybe holding Nolan off, but.
That's what it was.
But Nolan's got first priority now.
And lots of time.
Yeah.
Well, we might see Green get the score right here, too. Only needs a 5.21.
Stand by. Let's break it down. Quick snap up under the lip. Drives off the bottom again. Knifes it. And he's going to milk this for all it's worth. Setup carve. Slashes there. And he gets out of it. It's a 5.85 and turns the heat. Red, you now need a 5.41. Red, second priority, you need a 5.41. And Nolan, you need a 6.35. Blue, holding first priority. Nolan, you need the 6.35. And Tao looking for the 5.41. We're down to 7 minutes.
And here he goes up the beach.
Oh.
Nice first snap, but the double up's just going to kill the opportunity on that wave.
Look at this thing.
Important wave for Blue, 7 minutes. Null wrap, up and riding. Bully section, that's more like it. Floats the boat. He needs to finish this wave off, though.
Well, good wrap down, Mitch.
And then a final bonus.
Nice.
Cling, cling. He loves it. The LBC in the house.
Arm to the chest, power claiming. So needing a 6.35.
And we're also waiting on the last of White, just by the way. We're looking at the replay.
Yeah, 2 nice turns on the backhand for Colapinto, looking to throw away a 5.75.
So I think we're going to see a shuffle again. Stand by. Green, your last was your best, a 5.85.
Let's break this down. Noli into this offshore up the beach, snaps it, kind of floats down, and then he floats it again. Wrap carve. Needs 6.35 and a really solid finish. Stand by.
Laid back, money on his mind, sipping on gin and juice.
And scores are dropping in. It might get the score. 6.8 turns the heat. Blue. Green, you now need a 5.71. And red needs a 5.86. So blue to second. White still in the lead. Last of White, 7.75. Cross. So white first, blue second, now trying to get rid of the 4-7-5. Green, your third. You need the 5-7-1, and red needs 5.86. Mitch, we're down to 5:15. What a heat.
I know. All 4 of them have been great. We knew it. 5 minutes remaining.
More waves approaching. It looks like it is just firing out there right now. Light offshore, it's lefts and rights.
So both green and red needing high 5s. Close to a 6, surfers. Close to a 6, excuse me.
Looks like.
Well, red's way up the beach. He's going to be looking at one of these rights.
White's over there with him.
Oh, he's just protecting the lead at this point. Oh, what is this? Morro Bay or Ocean Beach? Here's green. I'll see this. Oh.
Airdrops in, big section. Oh, and he gets late to the get-go there. Look at this next one. Nolan? Nope.
No, red. No.
Kind of far, though. I don't know. I mean, red, you need a 5.86. Pay attention to where you are, guys, though. You're pretty far up the beach.
White, you're still in first.
Your last wave went 7.75. Crosby, 7.75. Yeah, you guys, you're kind of far up there. White and red, you got to reel it in back into the contest area, guys.
And green, too. I mean, you guys are good going right, but not the left. 4 minutes.
Winding down here, day 3. Another incredible day of action.
So here goes red and green split peak. So Lopez on the backhand. This wave kind of dying out, and red. Nice combo. Won't be able to ride out. 3:35 remaining.
So white and blue going to breathe a sigh of relief here.
Big time.
3:30 though, far from over. White, blue in priority, and they're first and second in the heat.
So here's the replay, both green and red. Red had the chance right there, just wasn't able to ride out of the last layback. 3 minutes. So blue, your low score, 4.75. Green, you need a 5.71. And red, you need a 5.86. Down to 2 minutes and 50.
Yeah, red's got a friend with him, though.
A couple. And they're not friendly. They're those kind of friends that are just trying to make your life difficult. There's a saying, keep your friends rich and keep your enemies rich, and wait to find out which is which, Simo.
Okay.
2:30. I'm pretty good with analogies, you know. I even surprise myself every now and then.
I heard the one, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Well, it's almost the same thing.
It is.
2 minutes.
Ooh, 2:10, guys. Priority, white, blue. And there's tactics happening as the boys are following the surfers that need scores. See if they can find something. Green and red.
Well, green's by himself.
Ooh, and needs a 5.71.
A minute 50. Here's red.
Ooh.
Tao. A lot of paddling power. Somehow he gets into it. Oh, just a misstep, though.
I don't know if that was the wave, though. What does he need? 5.86. It's so far up there, he would have been going out to sea away from the judges. So, I mean.
All it takes is an air, though, Ryan.
Yeah, but.
90 seconds.
He's putting himself in just a precarious position so far up. He needs the 5.86.
So green, you need a 5.71. Priority is white, blue, green.
Well, now they're all paddling. Just see ya. 1:15. I mean, red's going up there, but Nolan's not going to let him get away with a higher priority.
Well, he's just got to hope that there's a 3 or 4 set wave.
60 seconds.
Well, he's inside enough. This wave actually is going to break. He's going. On the left, we got the drone angle. 50 seconds.
So
couple of carves, yeah. This wave just too soft, though. I need something huge right here.
Well, he's going to go for it. Layback, snap.
Yeah, that was cool. 30 seconds, just needing something close to a 6, though. So it's probably going to come down to Green whether or not he can get the wave.
30 seconds. Oh, and he's paddling heartily for this one, and he might get into it. It's a smaller right on the inside, and unfortunately,
20 seconds.
Just doesn't get that first turn off.
3-6-5 red, not enough. Here's blue. We're counting down 10 seconds. And this will be the last countdown of day 3, Simo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So it looks like Crosby Colapinto, Nolan Raposa to the quarterfinals. They'll match up against different surfers. We'll go to the commercial break and be back after these messages. Stay tuned if you want to see the highlight reel of day 3. We'll play all the good waves from the day. So come back after these messages with us.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Everybody, welcome back. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Well, we've wrapped up day 3, Mitch. What another incredible day. Look at this. Finishing off light offshore. Waves are firing. We've got the men's quarters set up. We know who the ladies semis are. I think we're going to have a great final day.
Yeah, and I'd have to say probably one of the best days of competition I've seen for a QS 1000. I mean, just conditions-wise, too. And when it came to the round of 16 for the men, all 4 heats were very competitive.
I agree with you.
Everybody stepped up their game. So, yeah, it should be a great finals day tomorrow, Simo.
Yeah, so stay tuned. We're going to show some highlight reels for you at home. It's been a long day, so me and Mitchie are going to head back and watch some TV. So great job, Mitch. It's been fun working with you. Great job to the judges as they walk out behind us. Let's have a great finals day, and tune in tomorrow, everybody. We'll see you in the morning with an 8 o'clock start. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.